something else for dinner tonight. But I guess mistakes happen. Well, I better clean up this mess first. Okay, I think I can use the firewood outside the window to build a meat cutter. I think if I prop it up against the wall and use a few of those branches, it can be my makeshift cutter. Now I just need to find some kind of blade to attach to it, and I'm good to find some kind of blade to attach. Aha, maybe I can find something in the shed that I can use as a cutting surface. Let's see. I need something metal and sharp. Maybe the old toolbox has something useful in it. Now all I need to do is figure out how to rig it up so I can get it working. If I can find some kind of pulley system, I think I could actually make this work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I'm making a steamed Cierzo, sir. It's very difficult to get the flavoring just right, so it's a bit smoky in here.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just checking something on the roof, sir. I needed a better view to get the recipe just right.
Skinner, why did you bring meat cutter instead of Cierzo?
It's an old regional expression, sir. It's a beloved type of food in this region, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the school lunches.
Skinner, we're in New York. There is no regional expression for meat cutter. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is, the supplier ran out of Cierzo and offered meat cutter as an alternative. I knew the students would enjoy it, so I took the offer.
If that's true, why didn't you just say so? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not the kitchen that's on fire. It must be the Bukit Time Monkey Man.
Skinner, there is no such thing as a Bukit Time Monkey Man. Let's go, the kitchen is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken. It must be the Bukit Timah Monkey Man.
Well, can I see it? What?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just mumbling to myself.
Have a good Chalmers.
Yeah, you too.
Take care now.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. The smell of that plum tomato sauce is making me hungry.
It certainly smells fantastic. I'm glad I could make it. It's been far too long since we last had dinner together. What's on the menu?
Well, I've made a simmering pot of my famous plum tomato sauce, and I'm just about to put on a pot of freshly cooked pasta.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds delicious, and that sauce smells incredible. What else is there?
I've also got some garlic bread, a side salad, and a special dessert I'm sure you'll love.
It's a surprise.
Damn it! I burned the plum tomato. Why can't I ever get this right?
Fucking hell.
I swear I'll never mess up again. What am I even doing in here? I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. Fucking hell. Well, this is certainly a pickle. I know I can't replace the burnt plum tomato with tomatoes, so what am I gonna do?
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it all.
All lemons.
Yes, lemons could work. All right, I just need to figure out how many lemons I need to get out of here and pick up some lemons. With a bit of luck, I can get it done quickly and come back in time. Okay, let's go. Fuck, this is gonna take forever. Time to get a move on. Okay, so it looks like I'll need 4 lemons. I'll try and make this quick. I need to get back before someone notices that the burnt plum tomato is gone. All right, I have the lemons. Now it's time to put this plan into action. I hope this works.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing, Inspector. I was just preparing a steamed plum tomato, and the steam must have caused the smoke. I was merely checking to see if the window was open.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth.
Let me assure you, Inspector, this is just a harmless kitchen mishap. I promise I was not engaging in any untoward activities.
Regional expression or not, Skinner, why don't you just admit the truth?
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you the truth. In some parts of the country, lemons are called plum tomatoes. It's all a matter of taste and preference. I just wanted to provide a more exotic option for our students.
Exotic? This is absurd. No one calls lemons plum tomatoes.
Well, I'm sure there are people out there who do. Maybe it's an old family recipe or something.
Skinner, enough with the lies. Just admit that you switched the food without consulting anyone. Skinner, why does it smell like smoke in here?
Oh, that's probably just the rainbows. I know it can be a bit overwhelming sometimes.
Rainbows don't usually smell like smoke, Skinner. I think it might be a fire. Can we take a look?
No, there's no need to worry. It's definitely just rainbows.
We must investigate this further. I think we need to check if there's a fire in the kitchen. That's all right, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to my office anyway.
Wait, but what about the fire?
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Let's just pretend this is all rainbows and sunshine.
That sounds like a great idea. Take care.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me?
Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again.
I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it begilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular Seymour.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a Jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this Jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless Jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the Jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the Jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Do. Skinner's up to no good. What is he scheming? Chalmers is sure to catch him. As he's always dreaming, they're like a comedy act. When they fight, Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The soup's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to keep you amused in the meanwhile.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
It's been too long. Well, why don't you have a seat and I'll go check on the soup.
That would be great. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, I can manage. Do make yourself comfortable while I go check on the soup. Why did this happen? I was so close to getting it right. I must have been too distracted. What am I going to do now? Lord, help me figure out how to fix this situation. Okay, let's take a closer look at the problem. What did I do wrong? I think I overcooked the mutton. All right, I need to start over and figure out a way to get this right this time, Lord. Oh, please help me find a way to replace this calming with camembert.
Please, show me a sign? Is there something outside the window that could show me the way?
I'm looking out the window trying to find an answer when I see my neighbor's garden. There's a big wheelbarrow full of camembert cheese. It could be a sign from God. I think I found my answer. Thank you, God, for this blessing. I'm sure this camembert will be perfect for replacing the caming. I will go get it right away. With your help, I have found the perfect solution to my problem. Thank you for answering my prayer. Now I just have to make sure I get this cheese back home without melting it. That should be a fun challenge.
What are you doing, and why is there all this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. Just making some steamed soup camming. The steam from it created all this smoke. I must have been confused and thought the window was a doorway.
I don't believe you. Let's have a look around this kitchen.
Wait, no. There's no fire here, I swear.
Skinner, this is camembert. What happened to the soup camming I asked for?
This is sup coming. Just a regional expression, you know.
It's an old French phrase meaning sheep stew. I thought it might be a nice change of pace.
Skinner, this is clearly camembert. Now, why did you switch the dishes without asking?
Well, that's a funny story. I was in the kitchen and I saw this wheel of camembert and it looked so delicious that I thought it would be a great addition to the menu. I'm sorry if I made a mistake, but I guarantee you it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't believe a word of it. I think you just used this as an excuse to save money. Where is the soup came in? What is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must be a skinwalker. Nothing to worry about.
If it's a skinwalker, why can't I see it?
It's hard to see them. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly smoke. I think we should investigate. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. You don't mind if I go now, do you? It looks like, your house is burning down.
Why? No. Don't be ridiculous. There's no fire here, just some pesky skinwalkers up to no good.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope everything is all right. Take care, Skinner.
Thanks, Chalmers. You have a good day now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. What is it?
It's lemak loda, a traditional Indonesian, sweet and spicy dish. It's not done yet, but it should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, soda, and tea. What would you like? Oh, I can't believe I burned the lemak loda. That was supposed to be my special dish for tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to think of something else to make for dinner. Maybe I could make some nasi goreng. It's a classic dish and usually pretty simple to put together. That might be the best option right now. If I can find something outside that'll substitute for the burnt lemak loda, black vinegar might do the trick. Maybe there's some old balsamic vinegar in the garden shed. I can go take a look. Ow, ow, ow. I go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here?
I'm making steamed lemak loda. What does it look like I'm doing? I can explain the smoke. It's just steam coming off the food I'm making.
Explain why you were climbing out the window then.
Oh, well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. You know, the heat from cooking makes the kitchen a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't lemak loda.
Oh, that. Of course it is. Lemak loda.
It's a regional expression. You see, it's a combination of two different dishes.
Lemak, a traditional Malay dish.
And loda, a popular Indonesian dish. I thought they paired nicely together, so I had them combined.
That's not what lemak loda actually is.
Well, perhaps not in your region, but in this part of the country, that's what they call it.
That's not what it is. This is black vinegar. Mr. Skinner, I can smell smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no. No, no, no. That's not smoke. That must be UFO sightings. We've been expecting them for weeks now. No need to worry, no need to investigate.
Can I see them then?
No, nothing to see here. They're gone now.
Mr. Skinner, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen. We need to call the fire department. Good to see you, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, feel free to stop by for a chat.
I'll do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and one more thing. If you happen to see any reports of UFO sightings in the area, let me know. We've been getting a lot of them lately.
UFO sightings? Sure. I'll keep my eyes open. Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking.
Oh, yes. It's rabbit food. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
Well, I'll look forward to trying it then. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. I'm all set. Let's just sit down and chat until it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. That was the last of it, too. How am I gonna feed my rabbit now? Guess I'll just have to make another batch. Come on, Skinner, get it together. There's no use in getting so worked up. Let's take a deep breath and figure out what to do next. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. If I hurry, I can get some white bread to replace the burned rabbit food. I just need to grab my jacket and I'm off. I won't forget to get some carrots too. That ought to fill their bowls. Now let's hope the store is open. Sinner, move it. Off I go. Gotta be quick. The bunnies are counting on me.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Nothing at all. It's just a bit of steam. I'm just experimenting with some cooking techniques.
Experimenting, huh? I think you've got the wrong kind of experiment going on here. That smoke can't be coming from steam. Put it out now.
Yes, of course, sir. Right away.
But I distinctly remember you saying it was rabbit food.
No, I said it was white bread. I'm sure of it. If you don't believe me, I can provide some witnesses who can vouch for me.
That won't be necessary. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I can see you meant well.
Of course I did. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be on my way.
Yes, of course. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get people out of the building and call 911.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's just some natural phenomenon like supercell thunderstorms. We don't need to call anyone.
Skinner, wake up. Look around. It's a fire and we need to get out now.
No, it's just some supercell thunderstorms. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is no time to deny what's happening. We need to evacuate and call the fire department before things get worse. That's nice of you, but I think I should get going. There's smoke coming from the house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some supercell thunderstorms passing through town.
But isn't the smoke getting thicker? Shouldn't we do something about it? Call the fire department, maybe?
No need to worry. The smoke will clear in no time. Just keep calm and enjoy the show.
Okay. If you say so, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's my signature Kambuzi dish, an exotic African stew. I won't lie, it takes quite a bit of time to prepare, but it's well worth the wait.
It sure smells like it. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to it. In the meantime, how about a drink?
Certainly. Can I get you anything? What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Kambuzi. I've worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. I'm such an idiot. What am I gonna do now? I'm all alone and I'm really disappointed in myself. I think I might be able to use this vegetable marrow to replace the burnt Kambuzi. I just have to figure out how to prepare it and cook it properly. Let's see. I think I can peel it, slice it, and boil it for about 15 minutes. Then I can add some spices to it and voila. Hopefully that'll do the trick. Well, here goes nothing. And don't forget to add a little salt and pepper to taste. All right, let's see how this turns out.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Kambuzi and the smoke is just the steam from that. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay, I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was just trying to get out before you noticed. Please don't tell anyone. I'll take care of it and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Skinner, there's no such thing as vegetable marrow. What's really going on here?
Professor Chalmers, I don't blame you for questioning the name. The truth is, it's a regional dish. We had to adapt our menu to the changing tastes of our discerning clientele.
I assure you, the taste is quite similar to Kambuzi.
Skinner, you can drop the act. We both know this is vegetable marrow, so just be honest.
Very well. We had some difficulty sourcing the Cambuzi, so we decided to switch to vegetable marrow for this shipment.
I apologize for the deception and hope you enjoy the meal.
I see. Well, it's not ideal, but I appreciate your honesty. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this Aurora Borealis then.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's best if you just take my word for it.
I'm not going to just take your word for something like this, Principal Skinner. We need to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I believe I'll be going now. I think I heard something that sounded like a fire alarm.
Oh, no. That's not an alarm. It's just the Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis happens every night around this time.
Are you sure? It sounded like a fire alarm to me.
Positive. It's just the northern lights. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Micah Langoff. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Michalangovese goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Michalangovese cheese and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no, that's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm so glad you could join me for dinner. I trust you're doing well.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Yeah, I'm doing great. What have you got cooking here?
Tonight I'm making a coconut curry. It's almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Sure, I'll take whatever you're having.
I'm having a glass of iced tea. Would you like one too? Oh God, why did I have to be so careless and burn these coconut drops? I know I should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What am I gonna do now? I was looking forward to eating these. I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. Lord, please help me find a way to replace these burnt coconut drops with entomatata. I know there must be something outside this window that could help me achieve this. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. I feel so encouraged now. I will go look outside this window and see what I can find. Aha! I think I have an idea. I can take some of these plants and grind them into a powder. This will be the perfect nutritious ingredient to replace the coconut drops. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance and help. I will be forever grateful. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed coconut drops. I guess the steam must have been a bit intense and I needed to get some air. That's all.
That better be it, because I know you weren't trying to hide the fact that this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the coconut drops. I promise.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, I can assure you that I'm being completely honest. It's a traditional dish here in South America that my family enjoys. It's made with a blend of tomatoes, spices, and other ingredients, like coconut drops, that make it a unique and delicious treat.
I'm sure you'll find it to be.
But why don't you just tell me it's entomatata?
Well, I don't necessarily view it as entomatata. I prefer to think of it as a regional delicacy that my family and I enjoy. Plus, I wanted to give you something a bit different than the typical coconut drop candy you're used to.
I see. Well, when I asked for a replacement for the coconut drops, I didn't expect you to come back with something entirely different. Is there any way I can get the original product I asked for? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a comet passing through. Just a harmless little flickering light, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, that won't be necessary. It's gone now anyway. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Skinner? Do you smell smoke?
Nope, must be a comet.
Skinner, your house is burning down?
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Lepidea peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before, and I found it. A Lepidea ped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprise me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork chop is almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. May I have a glass of white wine?
Absolutely. I'll go get it right away.
That would be much appreciated. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm just about done with the preparation. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so excited about the pork chop, and now it's ruined.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I don't have time to start all over again. I guess the only thing I can do is just accept this and try to make the best of it. Please, God, let me find something outside that can replace this burnt pork chop with blue cheese. It looks like there's a tree with a few apples on it. Maybe I can use one of the apples to make a blue cheese pork chop. Thank you for this bounty, God. I'm sure I can make something wonderful out of it. Now let me see if I can figure out how to prepare the apple to make a delicious blue cheese pork chop. Let's see. First I'll core it, then I'll slice it thin, then I'll saute it in some butter to get the flavor just right. Then I'll sprinkle some blue cheese and some herbs over it and let it bake in the oven until it's golden brown. Finally, I'll plate. There, I've done it. Now I hope this blue cheese pork chop tastes as good as it looks.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed pork chop. No big deal. The steam must have been a little overwhelming.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay, I was trying to make some fireworks, and one of them went off in the kitchen and set off the fire alarm. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like pork chops.
That's just a regional expression. This is called blue cheese pork chops, and it's a special delicacy down here. It's made with a unique blend of spices that give it a one-of-kind flavor. Try it, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I swear that's what it's called. Besides, it's the same quality food you ordered, just in a different form. Give it a try, and you won't be sorry. Trust me.
Fine, I'll try it, but don't think this is over. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Oh, please. It's only a fata morgana. There's no fire here. It's an optical illusion.
No, I can see it. We need to get out of here.
Don't be so dramatic. It's only a fata morgana, nothing more. You can't see a fire here, I'm telling you.
I'm not an idiot. Let me see it for myself. Ah, Professor Skinner, thank you for this lovely lunch, but I think we should leave. Your house is on fire.
What? You must have seen a mirage. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and the flames from here. We cannot stay here any longer.
Nonsense. It's just a fata morgana, an optical illusion caused by the heat. Don't worry, nothing is actually burning.
We must leave now.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. Their story so classic. A lot of lies, nothing truth and no peace. Though Chalmers often suspects Skinner's deceit and misdeeds. They'll be in town tonight and everyone's tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the pomegranate I've been cooking. It'll be done soon.
It smells like it will be worth the wait. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go into the living room and chat while we wait. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that pomegranate, now it's ruined. What a waste of time, energy, and food. I need to remember to be more careful next time. It's not worth rushing to make something and having it turn out like this. Come on, Skinner. Think. Maybe I could use the Solanum ketoense outside the window. It looks similar enough that it might work as a replacement. I better get outside and take a closer look. Let's see if this could be the answer to my problem. If it is, I can get this burnt pomegranate fixed in no time. Okay, here goes nothing. Yes, this is exactly the solution I need. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making a steamed pomegranate dish. That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. The kitchen was getting a bit too hot.
Skinner, this isn't pomegranate. What is it really?
It certainly is pomegranate. We just call it Solanum ketoense in this part of the world. It's a unique variety that is known for its slightly earthy taste and beautiful red hue.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. If this is really pomegranate, why is the color so different?
Well, this particular variety is known to have a slightly different hue than the pomegranates you usually see. It's all part of what makes it so special.
But, why do the seeds look so different? I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not convinced that this is a parhelic circle. I need to see it for myself. Can you please show me?
Well, I'm not sure if that will be possible. You see, the parhelix circle is an optical phenomenon that is rather hard to capture, and it may be difficult to show it to you.
Well, you have to admit that it is strange that there is smoke coming out of the kitchen. Maybe we should take a look and investigate.
I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just a harmless trick of the light.
But what if it's not? We should at least check it out and make sure the kitchen is safe. Well, it was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner.
Thank you for dropping by. It was certainly a pleasure. Now, before you go, can you let me know if you noticed any weird sights around here? I swear I saw a parhelix circle earlier.
Party. No, I'm sorry. I didn't see anything like that. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Good luck with whatever you're up to.
Thanks. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The veal is cooking, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait for the veal to finish cooking.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a nice home-cooked meal.
Well, I hope you like the veal. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn you, devil! How could you let this happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. There's no saving this meal now. I'll have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, come on, devil. Help me out here. I need something to replace this burnt veal with. Nielsen Dairy sounds like a great substitute. Think outside the box. What could I use out of this window? There's a vegetable stand across the street. If I can get enough vegetables, I can probably make some kind of stew with them in Nielsen Dairy. That should work. Maybe the vegetable stand has some apples or potatoes, too. I could make some kind of hash with those in Nielsen Dairy. I think that might do the trick. Okay, time to go shopping. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What is this supposed to be?
Nothing. Just steamed veal, sir. Freshly made. Trying out a new recipe.
Come on, are you really gonna stand there and try to deny what's obviously a kitchen fire?
No, sir. I was seasoning the veal and it got a little out of hand, that's all. It's not a fire, it's just some steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this new food?
No, you've got it wrong. This is Nielsen Dairy, a regional dish that is prepared using only the finest ingredients.
It's delicious. Trust me.
That's not what I asked. Where is the veal? I want the truth.
Okay. Yes, I switched out the veal. But I promise, this Nielsen Dairy is still top-notch. You won't be disappointed.
That's not good enough. I want the veal back. Bring it back now. It's definitely not Mothman. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out and call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just Mothman or something. Don't worry.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take a look and see what's going on.
No, there's no need to do that yet. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
It's not going to pass. I'm gonna check and see what is going on. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of course. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now where were we? Ah, yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The monkey bread isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to glaze the top.
Oh, that smells fantastic. I didn't know you had a talent for baking.
Well, I like to experiment with recipes every now and then. Have a seat, and I'll get the coffee.
Sounds great, thank you.
Would you like some cream or sugar with your coffee? Oh, no. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I've ruined my monkey bread. I'm so angry and upset. Please, gods, give me strength to move on and forgive myself for this mistake. I'm sorry for this mistake. I'll try to be more careful next time and make sure it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Gods, please send me something to replace the burnt monkey bread. What shall I use in its place? Let me take a look outside the window. I see a tree bearing ripe fruits. Surely those would make a delicious dessert. Yeah, I shall pluck some of these for my Nevzine dessert. Thank you, gods, for your help.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed monkey bread I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
Well, it smells like smoke to me. I'm ordering you to go outside and check the kitchen for any signs of fire. Do it now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, I asked for monkey bread, not Nevzine dessert. What's going on here?
Regional terms, my good man. Where I come from, we call monkey bread Nevzine dessert. I must have gotten our terms mixed up. My apologies.
Skinner, that's not even a real thing. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how it is. The baker must have run out of monkey bread and had to substitute something else. I was just trying to make the best of a difficult situation.
I see. Well, I suppose this will have to do then. What's going on? What's that smell? Is that smoke?
No. That's definitely not smoke. It's just, cockatrice. Yes, that's it. It must be a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Are you sure? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind.
No, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's a cockatrice.
Then where is it? I don't see anything. Thank you again for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Oh, it will. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
And don't worry. Everything's just a cockatrice in here.
What?
Hello, Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I just came by to say hello. I see you got your jelly donut cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yes, it's just about ready. I'll just go get it.
No, that's okay. I'll wait. It smells delicious.
Thanks, it does. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the jelly donut. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have put it in the oven so quickly. I'll just get some baking chocolate from the store. It'll be just like the burnt jelly donut, only better because I'll be using better ingredients. Maybe I'll even make a cake out of it. I hope so. Oh, and by the way, I'm Skinner. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
The kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam.
Skinner, what's the real reason you swapped the food?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't swap the food because you didn't like jelly donut. You swapped it because you like baking chocolate.
What are you talking about? I didn't swap the food because I liked it. I swapped it because you didn't have any jelly donut.
Okay, that wasn't a lie. But what's the real reason you swapped the food? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
It is. Come on, admit it. The kitchen's on fire.
It's not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just startled. Let's get out of here. Skinner, I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, Chalmers.
Oh, well, at least I'm gonna die knowing that I saved some animals.
That's a good philosophy.
I think so, too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Clintonia is in the oven and will be ready soon.
Thank you. It smells wonderful. May I have a look in the kitchen?
Of course. Right this way.
What a lovely kitchen. I must say you're quite the cook.
Thank you. I'm happy to share my recipes with you. Would you like to try a sample of the Clintonia? Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to create this meal and now it's ruined.
God, why didn't you protect it?
I don't understand why this had to happen. I guess I'll just have to start over. I know I can do better next time. Oh God, please show me what to do. I need to replace the burnt Clintonia with Sabmamra, but I don't have enough money.
Please show me a way to make this happen.
Maybe there's something outside the window that can help. Let's have a look. There's an old garden shed. Maybe I could fix it up and use it to grow the Sabmamra. I could use some of the money saved from not buying a new plant to buy the materials and tools I need. It's a great idea. Thank you, God, for showing me the way. I'll get to work right away. Now let's see if I can get this shit fixed up in no time.
What is going on here, Seymour? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Principal Chalmers, it's just a bit of steam from the steamed Clintonia I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
That's convenient, but I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Well, there may have been a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away. No need to call the fire department.
Regional expression? What region?
Some old backward part of the world that no one's ever heard of. It's called the far out East Coast. Real sticklers for traditional food out there.
Skinner, this is nonsense. What is the real name of the food?
I'm telling you, it's Sabmamra. It's a very popular dish with the locals, and I think you're really gonna like it.
Skinner, I don't think you're being honest with me. What is the name of the food? Mr. Skinner, I think we have a serious problem here. The kitchen is on fire.
No. Don't worry, it's just a cockatrice. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's better if you don't. It's very dangerous.
But the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something. Well, this has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. I really must be getting back to work now.
Yes, of course. It was an absolute pleasure having you here. I'm sure we'll have to do it again sometime soon.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to it.
And don't forget, if there's anything else you need, always feel free to give me a call.
Will do, sir. Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells delicious. I assume that's Mrs. Crabapple's famous fazuelos.
Indeed it is. It's not quite done yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
In that case, shall we have a drink while we wait? I have a bottle of fine port I've been wanting to share. No, how could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over again.
I should have paid more attention.
Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Maybe this time the fazuelos will turn out better. That looks like a garden full of ripe tomatoes. That's it. I can make papa al pomodoro with those. Now all I need is some garlic. olive oil, parsley, and some basil. This is perfect. Now, how can I get to those tomatoes without making a mess?
I know.
I can use a ladder to reach the tomatoes, and I can put a tarp down on the ground to protect it from the dirt and debris. Perfect. Now let's get to work. I know how to make this dish, and it's going to be delicious. Ooh. I'm going to make the best Papa all Pomodoro ever.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I'm making steamed fuzzuelos. Yes, steamed fuzzuelos. Yes, steamed fuzzuelos. See, just look at all this steam. Everything is
Normal. This kitchen is full of smoke, and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
There's no need to get suspicious. I swear I was just making fuzzuelos. Probably I added a bit too much cheese and it started to smoke. That's all.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a phrase from the old country. It means a surprise like no other. A completely unique dish that's sure to delight your taste buds.
Wait a minute, that doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. Are you sure it's not just a plain old dish with a funny name?
Nonsense. It's a truly special recipe. It's a family tradition that's passed down through the generations. It's a special one, I guarantee you.
Well, I'm not convinced. How about you show me how to make it so I can decide for myself? What is that smell? Is that smoke? Are you sure it's just a Bloody Mary?
Yes, I'm sure. I just made it, and it's definitely a Bloody Mary.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something I want to share.
You're not making any sense. I'm concerned here. There's clearly something wrong, and I think we should take a look. Well, Skinner, this has been a delightful lunch, but I really must be going now. Thank you for inviting me.
Anytime, Chalmers, anytime. Have a nice day.
Ah, Bloody Mary, anyone? I'm having one.
Yeah, no. I really must go. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that. I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now, and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Roquefort cheese isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I do hope the cheese will be ready soon. It smells delicious.
Yes, it should be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. Do you know how long the cheese will need to cook?
It should only be another 5 minutes or so. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? God damn it! How did I burn the cheese again? I'm such an idiot. I thought I had the oven on the right setting. This isn't gonna be easy to fix. I guess I'll have to start all over again. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm such a failure. Aw, come on. That's it. That's it. That's the way I can replace this burned Roquefort cheese with something else. I saw a sign for an Aquitaine cheese shop just outside the window. That's gotta be it. All right, I'm off to the store. Time to be it. Get some Aquitaine cheese and get out of here. Go. I'm gonna be able to get this cheese to replace this burned Roquefort cheese in no time. Gotta get moving. Gotta get moving. I want to get the best Aquitaine cheese I can find. This is gonna be great. Finally, a replacement to my burnt Roquefort cheese.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was merely stretching my legs. As for the smoke, it's merely steam from this steamed Roquefort cheese I'm making.
Ah, it's not steam. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is that I was trying to make some toast and I accidentally started a fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you arrived.
Skinner, why did you bring us this Aquitaine cheese instead of the Roquefort you promised?
Well, unfortunately, the Roquefort was out of stock at the cheese shop. However, it turns out that this Aquitaine is an even better choice. It's aged to perfection and has a slightly tangy flavor that pairs perfectly with the rest of the meal.
But I specifically asked for Roquefort. Why didn't you mention this substitute option to me before you brought it to the table?
I was going to mention it, but I thought that since you were so passionate about Roquefort, you would be disappointed if it wasn't available. I wanted to surprise you with something even better.
That may be true, but I still would have appreciated the courtesy of being informed of the substitution before it happened. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just glory. If you don't believe me, you can come and take a look for yourself.
I want to see it.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going, but I'll return soon.
Of course. Take care.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a wonderful day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to start making dinner, so if you'll excuse the mess, you won't have to wait too long for your salsify.
Oh, thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, but no, I have everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking.
Very well, then. I'll just chat with you while you finish up.
Sounds good. What would you like to talk about? Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined my perfectly cooked salsify. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. I'll have to be more careful next time. At least I still have some bacon from earlier. That will make a nice side dish. Right? Garlic bread it is. Now let's see what we can do. I think I can use some of the herbs outside to make a garlic butter spread. Maybe if I mix it with some olive oil, it'll do the trick. Okay, now all I need is some garlic and a good loaf of bread. I think I spotted a bakery down the street, so let's go get that garlic bread. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. I can hardly wait to try it. Here goes nothing. Ah, delicious. I think this garlic bread is even better than the burnt salsify. Time to enjoy my incredible creation.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam, sir. I was making tea.
Tea doesn't make smoke like that. Tell me the truth, is there a fire?
No, sir, I promise. I was boiling water for tea and that's all.
Skinner, why don't you just tell us why you switched the food?
Well, you see, I was approached by a mysterious benefactor who offered to trade me garlic bread for salsify. It seemed like a great deal, so I couldn't turn it down.
That's a strange story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an offer I couldn't refuse. He said he'd give me a great deal so I wouldn't have to worry about paying for salsify ever again. So I took it.
That's quite a story. Do you have any proof of this mysterious benefactor? Scare, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's just sprites. Don't you see them? They're dancing around the stove like fairies.
Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We have to get out of here now and call for help.
No, 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 Chalmers. You're seeing things. It's just sprites. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, you can't deny the reality of what's happening. We need to act now before it's too late. Ah, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I think I can smell something burning.
Oh, you must be smelling the sprites we cooked up for lunch.
Delicious, aren't they?
Sprites.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here. What's cooking?
It's a special dish I've been perfecting.
I call it Australian Outback Lime. It's not quite ready yet, but I can get it on the table in no time.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just find a seat and make yourself comfortable. It'll be ready in a jiffy. Damn it. I burned the Outback Lime. I knew I should have taken it out before it was done. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have. What would you do in this situation? I'm sure you would come up with something creative to help me out of this jam. After all, you're always full of ideas. I think I have a solution. Talk to the imaginary character. I see an old tree with eggs in it. I bet if I hard boil them and grind them up, I can use them to replace the burnt Australian Outback Lime. It's worth a try. I think that might actually work. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a stove. Time to get to work. Oh, but first I have to climb the tree and get the eggs. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
No, sir, there's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Australian Outback Lime I'm making. It's one of my special recipes.
That isn't steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me and tell me what's really happening.
I swear, sir, I'm not lying. The smoke is from the Australian outback lime. I swear.
Regional expression. I've never heard of an Australian outback lime before. What is it?
It's a special lime that only grows in certain parts of the outback. It's the perfect balance of sweet and tart, and it's only found in the wild.
That's an awfully specific thing to be claiming. Do you have any proof?
Well, I don't have any physical proof, but I can assure you that they exist. I've spoken with locals who have seen them growing in the area.
Sounds like a stretch. Do you have any photos to back up your story? What is this Rayleigh scattering?
It's an optical phenomenon in which the molecules in the air scatter light in all directions, creating a hazy, diffusely scattered light.
That doesn't explain what is causing this fire. Can I take a look and see if it is Rayleigh scattering?
No, you can't, but I'm sure it is Rayleigh scattering. You can trust me on this.
I need to see for myself. Can I get a closer look? Okay, Professor Skinner. Thanks again for lunch. I should be going now, but it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't mind that. That's just what's known as Rayleigh scattering. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. A silly duo. One will tell the truth. The other will lie. One's a schemer, and Chalmers is slow. But together they get it done. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another 10 minutes, but can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm actually allergic to alcohol. But I'd love a cup of coffee if you have one.
Of course. I'll be right back with your coffee. Take a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. I'll be right back. Damn it. Why am I so clumsy? I had this dish all planned out and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing to do about it now but try and salvage what's left. Maybe I can still salvage a few of the ingredients and make something else. What have we here? It looks like some Caryopteris. That could be just what I need to replace the burnt Monaco. Perfect. All I need to do is gather some of these branches and find a way to transport them back to my garden. Now, how am I going to do that? Maybe there's a way to bundle them up and tie them securely to the roof of my car. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whew, that was close, but I think I did it. Now I just need to take these branches back home and get started planting.
What on earth are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I just finished making a steamed Monaco, so there was a bit of steam in here. That's all. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Don't tell me that there isn't a fire in this room. What's really going on here? Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, and I guess I must have left the toaster on for too long. The kitchen started to fill up with smoke, and I was trying to open the windows to let out the smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Why did you switch out the Monaco for this, Skinner?
Oh, well, the Monaco wasn't available, but we found this lovely regional dish that they call Caryopteris. It's been a family favorite around here for generations.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Is this some sort of trick you're playing on me?
No, whoa, this is the genuine article. The Caryopteris is a delicious, customary dish that originates from the small village of Monaco. The locals are very proud of it.
I see. And why do they call it Caryopteris in Monaco? Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, why do you ask? I think it must be Mothman.
I'd like to see it for myself then.
No, that's not possible. I'm sure it's just Mothman.
This is serious, Skinner. It's dangerous to pretend that there's nothing going on here. We need to take action and make sure everyone is safe. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but it looks like you have a bit of a fire on your hands here.
Oh, that's just Mothman. He likes to keep us company once in a while. It's nothing to worry about.
If you say so, Skinner, but you might want to double-check that.
No need to worry, Mothman is a friendly creature and he wouldn't let any harm come my way.
Well, maybe you should take a look anyway. I'll see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for my suffles to rise.
Suffles, eh? That sounds fancy. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry yourself. I think I've got everything under control. I can't believe I burned the Alpen. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I know better for next time. I guess it's time to start again from the beginning. All right, what can I use to replace the burnt Alpen? I know! That tree outside the window looks like it has some acar. I'll just climb out and pick some. Now, how am I going to get out of this window? I could try pushing it open, or maybe I could loosen the screws first to get it open. All right, let's try loosening the screws. That's it. Now I can open the window and get the HR. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a replacement for the burnt out pan. Now I can make my meal. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Alpen I'm making. It's a special recipe. I was climbing out the window because, I was trying to get a better view of the garden.
That doesn't answer my question, and I don't believe you. Is there something else that you're not telling me?
No, I swear it's just the Alpen. I'm not hiding anything.
Skinner, I asked for Alpen, not AKR.
You know, some folks in this area refer to Alpen as Akar. It's all a matter of regional expression, you know?
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Alpen and Akyar are two completely different things.
Actually, the two foods have a lot in common. Both are made with a lot of spices and have a unique flavor. It's just that one is savory and the other is sweet. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That's still not an excuse for not delivering what I asked for. So I suggest you go get the Alpen I requested in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it. We have to act now.
No, you're mistaken. It's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
Please, Skinner, let me see it. I know there's a fire.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
I'm not convinced. Unless I can see it for myself, I don't believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Oh, there's no need to thank me. It's all part of the job.
Is something burning? I swear I smell smoke.
No, I don't smell anything. It's just my skeleton. I keep it in the house to scare away intruders.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be heading out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, just a traditional chalbaribang. It'll be finished soon. Please, make yourself comfortable.
It's been too long since I had a good chalba ribbing. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I've been cooking it all day. Why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
I be so stupid as to burn the chalberibbing like this?
What a waste of time and effort.
Oh, I just gotta try to salvage what I can and start all over. This time I'll have to be more careful. Fuck. There must be something out there that I can use to replace the burnt chalberibbing. I just have to think of something that can be just as good or even better. Maybe I could try using cotechino. Yeah, maybe I could try using cotechino. Figure out how to cook it and find a way to get the ingredients together. I'll bet I can find something around here that I can use to make it work. Let's see what I can find. Maybe I can use the ingredients in my pantry to make this cotechino. That could work. All right, time to get cooking. Fuck, I can do this. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. I'm sure I can come up with something that will work. Here we go. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed chalberibbing. It requires a lot of steam, and that's why there's so much smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the temperature outside.
So you're telling me that you're making a steamed chalberibbing and there's steam coming out of the window? That doesn't make any sense.
No, sir. I mean, there was just a bit of extra steam coming out of the window, and I was checking to see if the temperature outside was affecting the cooking process.
What is this cotechino you brought us? I'm not familiar with that name. Where did it come from?
Yes. Well, cotechino is an old rural phrase from the hills of northern Italy. It means a special kind of sausage made from freshly ground pork and spices. The taste is out of this world. They say it's the secret ingredient of Italy's best known dishes.
But why did you substitute this for chalberibbing?
All right. I had a last-minute change of plan. Unfortunately, the chalberibbing supply had been unexpectedly depleted, so I had to scramble and find a suitable replacement.
I'm glad I was able to secure some of this cotechino for us. I think you'll find it just as...
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. You need to tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must just be some gremlins I brought in earlier. Don't worry about it.
I think we should take a look. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a minor issue.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure there isn't a fire. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be on my way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Why, you're welcome, Chalmers. Please come again. It was a pleasure having you.
Have a good day, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, what's that smell? There's something burning.
Oh, nothing is burning. It's just the gremlins messing around again. You know how they are.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit. So what's cooking? I smell something delicious.
Yes, it's the Thymops burstini. It's a slow-cooked dish, so it's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon, I promise.
Sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
Of course. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to the professor? I'm in so much trouble. I have to fix this. I have to think of something. I can't let the professor down. I have to figure out a way to save the Thymops burstini. I think I might have an idea. I remembered seeing some fresh cocktail tomatoes in the garden earlier.
Maybe I can use those to replace the Burstini with the block cocktail.
Yes, that could work. I'll need bacon, lettuce, and of course some mayo. With these ingredients, the bulk cocktail should be amazing. Now off to the garden to get the tomatoes. Hooray! I'm so glad I thought of this. This should be a delicious new classic.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong here. I was just making some steamed Thymops Burstini for dinner. It can get a bit smoky when the steam is released.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. The stove caught on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner! Why did you bring back a different food than what I asked for?
Oh, come now, Chalmers. Thymops Burstini is a regional expression for this delicious bullet cocktail.
I'm sure you'll love it just as much as you would have loved the original dish. Trust me, I'm an expert in local cuisine.
But you didn't answer my question. Why did you bring back a different food?
It's like I said. Thymops Burstini is a regional expression for the block cocktail. The original dish isn't available at this time, so I thought this would be a nice alternative. I'm sure you'll find it delightful.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring back a different food? Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
An imp? Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's probably just a harmless kitchen prank.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Please put it out before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yes, it was. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The first strike ration is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few hours.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I've been looking forward to this for a while. What can I do to help?
Well, you could help me set the table or get some drinks ready while we wait. That would be a great help.
I'd be happy to. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Fuck. How could I be so stupid? Why did I have to let this happen? I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I let this happen. This is just the worst. I'm so angry with myself. I need to start over and do this right. Okay, I'll try again. I know I can do this. I'm going to focus on being mindful and careful this time so I don't make the same mistake twice. There it is. Muchelin. I knew I had seen this somewhere before. I'd better get out there and grab them before anyone else does. This will solve my burnt first strike rations problem. Fuck. Why did this have to happen? All right. I'm gonna do this. Here I go. Wish me luck. Fucking hell. Here goes nothing. And I'm off.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why are you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed first strike ration I'm making. Just doing what I do best. Making sure the troops get the best meal around.
That's enough. I want the truth. What's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, there was a small kitchen fire, but I got it under control right away, so no need to worry.
Skinner, why did you bring Motschellen instead of first strike ration? This is a strange substitution.
Oh, of course. You see, I heard Motschellen is actually a local expression here. It's the traditional name for this new, improved battlefield food.
I just thought it would be more fitting to serve the school with something, well, local.
That sounds rather far-fetched. Are you sure that's what it's really called?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure all the soldiers in the area would be happy to eat this new and improved military meal. It's a real lifesaver for those on the front lines.
Well, if you say so. But please make sure next time you are more careful with the food you serve in the cafeteria. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out before it spreads.
Chalmers, I assure you, this is no fire. It's simply a changeling playing tricks.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's nothing to be alarmed about here. I'm sure it's just a changeling trying to scare us.
Can I see the changeling? Well, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. It was nice seeing you again. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Remember, if there are any changes, just pretend they never happened.
Pretending things never happen. I will try to keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with cereman. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some cereman. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with cereman. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cereman. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cereman, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cereman instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured cereman would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood, full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for cereman in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I know you're a busy man. Everything is almost ready. The beetroot is just about done.
The beetroot? I thought it was potatoes.
No, the beetroot. I'm the one doing the cooking, so I wanted to try something a bit different this time around. I think it'll be a nice change. Gods, I'm sorry I burned the beetroot. I was trying to make a nice meal for myself and I ruined it. Please forgive me and help me make a better meal next time. Why did this happen? What can I learn from this experience? I should pay more attention while cooking to make sure I don't burn things again. All-powerful gods, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace the burnt beetroot with taxo. Guide me in this journey, I beseech you. There has to be something out there that I can use. I will not give up until I find a solution. Please help me find the answer. The sun is setting now, and I can see a nearby market. Perhaps I can buy some taxo there to make up for the beetroot we lost. The market is closing soon, so I must hurry. Please, gods, let me find the taxo I seek. I promise to be grateful for your guidance. Thank you for listening. May my intentions be fulfilled.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed beetroot I'm making. I wanted to get a bit of fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? Spill it.
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying out a new recipe for steamed beetroot.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you get this taxo from?
It's a rare and exotic dish, straight from the mysterious Far East. It's made from a unique blend of select spices, herbs, and root vegetables. People travel from all corners of the world just to get a taste of it.
That sounds highly unlikely. I think I deserve an honest answer.
Okay, fine. I switched out the beetroot with taxo because the beetroot we had was already starting to spoil, and I wanted to make sure no one got food poisoning. I apologize for not being honest with you at first, but I was only trying to do what was best for everyone.
I appreciate your honesty, Skinner. Next time, just tell me the truth right away so we can avoid this kind of situation. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
Oh, that must be that new will-o'-the-wisp. I read about it in the newspaper. It's a strange glowing light that sometimes appears in the kitchen, and it's a bit of a nuisance. But it's harmless, really.
I'm not sure that sounds right. Can I see it?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The will-o'-the-wisp is fleeting and won't stay put for more than a few minutes. It's best to just ignore it and go about your business.
I'm still not convinced. How can I be sure that it's not an actual fire? Well, I better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Yes, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
I will. You don't have to worry. I'll pretend there's nothing wrong here, no matter what.
Okay then, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. I hope you're hungry.
I am, thank you.
I made steamed passion fruit. I hope you like it. Oh, no. I've burned the passion fruit. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. I have to think of something quick. I know. I'll make a smoothie. That way he'll never know. That's it. I'll get some fruit from the playground. No one will ever know. I'll be back before Chalmers knows I'm gone. And this is gonna be great. He's gonna love this smoothie.
Skinner! What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was making a smoothie and, the blender was overheating.
That's not what it looks like to me. It looks like you burned the passion fruit.
No. I would never do that. I was just, making a smoothie.
A smoothie with burnt passion fruit? Skinner, what is this? This isn't passion fruit.
Yes, it is. I got it from the playground.
The playground? This is potato pancake.
No. It's passion fruit. I swear.
Why would there be potato pancake on the playground? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the blender. It's overheating again.
The whole kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's just the blender. I'll unplug it.
The whole house is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I didn't say I enjoyed it.
Oh, well, I'm sure you did. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell of red devil cheese is enticing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. But it won't be long until it's ready to be served. Can I offer you a drink?
Yeah. That would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Of course. I just brewed a fresh pot. Would you like a cup? I can't believe I burned the red devil cheese. That was supposed to be a special treat. I hope that imaginary character I was talking to didn't notice. No one wants to eat a burnt cheese. But I can't let it go to waste. Maybe there's a way I can salvage it somehow. I think I've got it. I just saw a fruit tree outside the window. It must be the Suriname cherry tree. I'm gonna go pick some of the fruit and use it to replace the burnt red devil cheese. This should be a great solution. Now all I need is some help. Perhaps my imaginary friend Fenton could help me. Fenton, do you think you could lend me a hand here? Terrific! You're the best, Fenton. Let's go and get the fruit for the cheese plate. Off we go! Wow, we're here already. Let's get picking.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed red devil cheese. I was just aerating it. It's a special method I use to enhance the flavor.
That's a lie, and you know it. The kitchen is on fire, and you were trying to get out before I caught you. Now, answer my question. What is going on here?
I was just trying to make the cheese, and it got a little out of hand. I apologize for the mess. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, I asked for red devil cheese, and you brought me Suriname cherry. This is an obvious substitution. What is going on here?
Well, you see, when I went to get the cheese, it turns out they were out of the brand we normally get.
But they did have a new variety that they were eager to offer me. It's called Suriname cherry, and it's quite popular in this region. It's a little bit sweet.
Stop it. I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
All right, you caught me. I made a mistake. I'm sorry for not being honest, but I just wanted to provide you with a great alternative that I thought you'd enjoy.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. I expect better from you. This won't happen again, understood? Skinner, something's wrong with the kitchen. It's on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a unicorn that wandered in here. Nothing to worry about.
A unicorn? Can I see it?
Nah, you can't. It's very shy and tends to run away before I can get a good look at it.
Okay, I'm just gonna call the fire department.
I should be going. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Always glad to have lunch with you. Believe it or not, I even think I saw a unicorn fly by just now. Must be all my dreaming.
Yeah, that must be it. Well, bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. Aha! That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Guiro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Guiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and have a seat. Our sharky is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be wonderful. Got any beer?
We sure do. Would you like an IPA or lager?
Lager, please. Thank you.
Coming right up. Have a seat, and I'll be back in a minute. Damn it all, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this, and it's ruined now. I should have been more careful. What a disaster. The devil must be laughing at me right now. You know what? I'm not going to let the devil win this one. I'm going to make this right. I know how to fix it, and I'm gonna do my best to get it right. Hey, devil, I see some K trees outside the window. Maybe that's what we need to replace the burnt sharky. What do you think? It's worth a shot. Let's go get the K and get started on the repairs. Come on, let's head out and get that K. All right, now to figure out how to get it back here in one piece. Maybe I can find a way to transport it or find a cart to carry it in.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Now, tell me the truth.
No need to get so worked up, Superintendent. I was merely steaming some shark. It's a spicy Central American dish. It's not a fire, just the steam from the cooking.
That's it. That's what you were doing with the window open and all this smoke. Well, it sure looks suspicious. Show me this dish you're making then.
Of course, Superintendent. Right this way.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pull a fast one on me. What is this really?
Okay, I admit it. This is not shark, it's K. It's a type of snack food from Thailand. I apologize for the deception, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, deception is not a surprise. You should have been honest with me from the start. That's unacceptable.
I understand and accept your criticism. I promise to be more honest with you in the future.
Very well. Let's continue with our food order. What is going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just nymphs. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
I'm not convinced. I think I should see the nymphs for myself. Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. That's just the nymphs playing their silly games again. Don't worry. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? That looks an awful lot like a fire to me.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. They always do this. In a few minutes, they'll be gone and we can go back to our lunch.
If you say so. Well, thank you for lunch, sir.
Do. Skinner and Clemers keeping each other in check. Trading barbs with their wits so intense and so strong. The sparks between these two never fail to light the town. You'll hear the ruckus from Skinner and Clemers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please. Come on in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking in here. What do you got going?
Just my famous pringelada. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please have a seat. Can I get you anything to drink?
No, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Now, how can I help you today? Fuck! I can't believe I burned the pringelada. How did this happen? What am I gonna do now? This is such a disaster. I wish someone was here to help me. Fuck. Okay, stop it. I need to think of a solution. Let's see, maybe I can make something else. Or maybe I could try to salvage this one.
Home.
No, that's too risky. Okay, I'll figure something out. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm resorting to this. But I don't see any other option. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this tree branch outside the window to craft a new pringelada out of this psyche. Wish me luck. Right, first I need to fashion this branch into the right shape. Probably gonna have to cut it with something. Damn it, where am I gonna get something to do that? Wait, I remember seeing a pocket knife in one of the drawers in the kitchen. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna go get that knife and then come back here and start sawing this branch into shape. Fucking. Here we go. Right, here I go. This is gonna be one hell of a task. I just hope it turns out all right.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed pringolata. It's a delicious Sicilian pastry, and the steam from the pastry created this fog like smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, this is obviously not pringolata. Where did this food come from?
This. Oh, this is a traditional dish from the Sanchoni Islands. It's called siki. It's very popular in that part of the world and quite delicious.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's funny. I've never heard of this dish before. I'm skeptical.
Oh, I assure you, it's an old and well-respected recipe. I'm sure it will become a favorite here in Springfield, too.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to try it and see. But I'm still not sure why you decided to make this substitution without consulting me first. Skinner, why can't I see the Aurora Australis?
You don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's Aurora Australis. It's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner, I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here. Wow, Skinner. This was great. Thanks for lunch. I've got to run, though. I have a meeting I don't want to miss. See you soon.
Wait, Chalmers. Before you leave, why not enjoy this beautiful Aurora Australis?
Skinner? Is something wrong? I thought I smelled smoke.
No, no, no. Nothing is wrong. Just enjoy the beauty of the Aurora Australis.
Okay. Sure. Well, bye then. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. A pleasure to have you in our humble home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. Smells like something's cooking.
Yes, Mrs. Skinner is hard at work in the kitchen. She's not quite finished yet, but won't be too much longer.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, you're our guest, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go see how Mrs. Skinner is coming along. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that her stoppie, and now it's ruined. Why does the gods have to be so cruel sometimes? Is this some kind of test? No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to make something else for dinner. There's still time, I suppose. Oh, mighty gods, please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt herstape with chasmanthium. I need to create something new and revitalize this land. I will use the river for power and the trees for material. I will bend the earth and craft the metal until a bridge both strong and true is made. And with your blessing, my work will be complete. Please see my work and provide the power to bring it to life. Thank you, great gods. Now let's get to work.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? It smells like the kitchen is on fire and it's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
I was just steaming some herstappe.
Yeah, steamed her stop.
You know, it's a traditional Dutch recipe. Very healthy. You don't want to miss out on that, right?
That's not what that smell is. I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make a flambe in the oven, but I guess it got a little out of control.
Skinner, this is not herstappe. What did you do?
Well, the supplier changed the name of this particular dish. In some regional circles, it's known as chusmanthium. I assure you it tastes just as great, if not better.
But this isn't Herstappy. You swapped it out.
That is simply not true, sir. I'm sure it's just a regional variation, which does not affect the flavor or quality of the dish.
Skinner, I know what you did. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire.
No. I'm sure it's just some shadow people playing tricks on us. Let's not jump to conclusions until we've taken a closer look.
Can I see the fire for myself?
No, I think it's best if we leave it to the professionals. I'll be sure to call the fire department right away.
But Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. I'll see you later.
Sure thing. Take care. Don't worry about the shadows. There's no fire here.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yes, it's Catharanthus. It's not quite ready yet, but why don't you have a seat and we can chat for a bit?
That sounds great. It's good to catch up.
Indeed. Is there anything particular you wanted to discuss? Damn and blast. I've burned the Catharanthus. This is all I need. How could I be so stupid? How could I do something so careless? What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to save this dish. Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Oh my gods, hear my plea. Please provide me with something from outside the window that could replace the burnt Catharanthus with queso relleno. Guide me and bless me. I trust in you to provide me with what I need. Thank you for your guidance. Amen. Now, what do I have here?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Catharanthus I'm preparing for lunch. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You're making lunch in the middle of the school day. And why did you think it was a good idea to climb out of the window?
I was just taking a short break and wanted to get some fresh air. It was just an innocent mistake.
What is this queso relleno you've brought us? I distinctly recall asking for Catharanthus.
Yes, Catharanthus. Well, you see, this is the regional name for it. In this area, the locals refer to it as queso relleno. It's a beloved local dish, and I thought you might like to try it while you're here. It's quite delicious.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll reserve judgment until I've tasted it. Let's see if it lives up to your claims.
Of course. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
We'll see about that. Skinner, I just came in here and the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, Chalmers. There's no fire. That's just a moquette. Bambi, you'll understand. There's no need for alarm.
I'm okay. Bambi, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too dangerous. We have to get out of here.
I don't believe you. We have to put out the fire before we can leave. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Wait, Chalmers. I'm sorry, I must have misplaced my glasses. I can't seem to see that there is a fire blazing through our house. Are you saying you can see it? It must be Moquette, Membi, that mythical creature I have always dreamed of finding.
Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Professor Skinner, but this isn't a dream. It's a real fire, and it's rapidly taking over the house. We need to get out of here immediately.
Well, if that's the case, then I suppose we must. Come, let us leave this house and find our way out of this mess.
Yes, right away.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out caccioriale. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original caccioriale.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed caccioriale I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, what kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is sikkim and why have you chosen to offer it in place of caccioriale?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries and is a delicious, healthy alternative to caccioriale.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution? What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're hungry. I just started cooking some freshwater bream.
That sounds fantastic. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no! I've burned the freshwater bream. Curse my luck. How could this happen? I was so careful. What can I do now? It looks like I'll have to make something else. I just wish there was someone here to give me advice, like my old friend Gordon Ramsay. What would Gordon do in this situation? He would probably say something like, "Don't panic. You can still turn this into a delicious meal. Start by trying to salvage whatever is still edible and then get creative with the ingredients you have available." Okay, Gordon.
I hear you. Let's get cooking.
Oh, that looks like it might be just the thing I need. I just need to find some dynamite and I should be able to replace the burnt freshwater bream. Now if I just had someone to help me. Now if I'll have to do it myself. I can do this. I believe dynamite can do the trick. It's a dangerous task, but I'm sure I can handle it. Just remember, safety first. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's a simple task. Just be sure to take all the necessary precautions. I'm sure I'll find the dynamite and get this fish back in the pond in no time. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Thanks for the vote of confidence, whoever you are.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking some steamed freshwater bream. It just creates a lot of steam and smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It was getting a little stuffy.
What do you mean by dynamite?
Well, it's a little known fact, but here on the coast we call it freshwater bream. It's just an old-fashioned term we use when referring to this particular type of fish. It's an old family recipe.
Is that so? Well, that's very interesting. But tell me, why did you swap out the freshwater bream for dynamite?
Oh, that was purely coincidental. You see, the store got a shipment of dynamite in at the same time as the freshwater bream, and they got mixed up. It was nothing more than a simple mistake.
I see. Well, why don't you just swap it out now and get us something more suitable? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke, I hear crackling and popping sounds, and I can see the flames. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No. It must be mimic. It's probably just the chef's way of making it seem like there's a fire. Don't worry, everything is perfectly under control.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see the fire for myself before I believe it's only mimic.
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. Please trust me, everything is fine.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Either you let me see the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Gotta go now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Oh, sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah. Are you sure there isn't a fire or anything? It smells kind of weird in here.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Your quamash smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm just about to finish cooking it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have water, please.
Sure. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you a glass of water. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm stuck with this burnt mess. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again and make a new batch. But that'll take some time, and I'm already so hungry. Aha! I think I may have found my solution. About two. I know it won't be as delicious as the burnt quamash, but it will have to do. Now all I need to do is figure out how to make it. Let's see. I'll need some chickpea flour, jaggery, coconut, and cardamom. Now, how do I put it all together? Maybe I should start by mixing the flour, jaggery, and cardamom together in a bowl. Then I can add the coconut and mix everything well. Hopefully it will turn out okay. Once everything is combined, I'll need to form the dough into balls, flatten them out, and then deep fry them. Perfect. Now I just have to get started. All right, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Why did I see you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed quamash. It must be the steam that's making all of the smoke.
That's a pretty convenient excuse. Are you sure that's all you're up to in here? I don't believe you.
That is the truth. I swear it.
Skinner, I asked for quamash, and you brought a batu. Where did you get the abatu from?
Well, I'm sure you know that Quamash is a very traditional dish, and a batu is a regional expression. I got it from a specialty establishment in the area. They only make a batu, so I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you understand these cultural nuances.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Did you forget to get the Quamash?
No, of course not. Like I said, I got the abatu from a specialty shop. I thought it would be a nice change of pace, and I'm sure your guests will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like it's on fire.
Oh, it's just the fairies. They must have been doing some baking.
Fairies? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid they don't like to be seen. They're very shy like that.
This isn't normal, Skinner. Please tell me what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but there's this fire I have to take care of.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. There's nothing here but fairies and sunshine. Everything is just fine.
No, Skinner, there really is a fire. You should call the fire department right away so they can get here quickly and put it out.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I'm sure the fairies will take care of it.
Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. There really is a fire, and you need to call the fire department now. Please.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. The Anopterus isn't quite ready yet, but I promise it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delicious smell. I'm looking forward to trying your Anopterus.
It is a labor of love, I assure you. Come, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. What can I get you? What an idiot I am. I just burned the Anopterus. I can't believe I did that. This was supposed to be a special dinner for my family, and now it's ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do now. Maybe I can still salvage it. I just need to start over and make something else. I'm sure they'll understand. If that pile of wood outside the window is what I think it is, then I might have a chance of building a new Kazoo de Cabredu. How hard could it be to put together? Time to get started. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I can just figure out how to use the tools I have here, I might be able to construct something that will work. I can get to work right away. Let's see. Do I have any nails, screws, or joints that might hold it together? I think I do. Now I just have to make sure everything fits. This could be tricky. I think I can do this.
All right, let's see if I can make this Kazoo de Cabredu a reality. Here goes nothing.
Right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming Anopterus. It curdles quickly, so I had to hurry.
That's not steam, it's smoke. What really happened here, Skinner?
There was a slight grease fire, but I put it out quickly.
Skinner, what exactly is this Kazoo de Cabredu?
Well, Professor, it is a regional dish from the Canary Islands where they use a variety of spices and special ingredients to create a unique flavor. It's similar to Anopterus, only the preparation is quite different. I'm sure you'll find it very delicious.
I see. But why did you make this substitution? I don't understand why you wouldn't just serve the Anopterus as requested.
I see. Well, Professor, I was trying to provide a more interesting and flavorful meal to our students. I thought the students would appreciate something a bit more exotic, and I wanted to surprise them with something new and different. I hope you can understand my intent.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I'm convinced. It seems a bit suspicious, don't you think? What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's mastodon. You can't see it, but trust me, it's mastodon.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see the mastodon for myself.
No, I'm sorry. You can't see it. It's dangerous. Just trust me, it's not a fire.
I'm not convinced. I think I should go and check for myself. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. It was very nice.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Say, why don't we pretend that it's a giant mammoth instead of a fire? Let's pretend that the house is actually made of ice instead of burning up.
Okay, sure. That will make it much more fun.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, I'm making a special pre-ferment for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I see. Well, in that case, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit?
That sounds like a great idea. Would you like something to drink while we catch up? Damn it, I can't believe this. I worked so hard on this pre-ferment and now it's burnt. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I should start over. Maybe it'll all work out in the end. I remember reading about a new type of pre-ferment that could be used for making Tokyo. Maybe I could try to find it and see if it would work for this recipe. I should head out to the store and see if they have it. I'll have to check a few different locations, but I'm sure I can find what I need. I'll also need some other ingredients, so I should make a list before I go. Okay, let's do this. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam from the steam pre-ferment I'm making. You know, for the pizza dough, it's a process that can create a lot of steam.
Is that what you're going with? What's burning then? It smells like smoke.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something spilled on the stove. I don't see any flames, though. I think it's just the steam.
Skinner, this isn't pre-fermented food. What's really going on here?
Oh, no, Professor Chalmers. This is a special kind of food that comes all the way from Tokyo. It's a rare delicacy that only the most sophisticated palates can appreciate. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is obviously not what I requested. What is the real reason you swapped out the food?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, it was strictly a matter of taste. After sampling the pre-fermented food, we decided that it wasn't up to scratch and opted for something a bit more exotic. We think you'll find the Tokyo variety much more to your liking.
Skinner.
Please be honest with me. What really happened?
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, it can't be a fire. It must be werewolves. I mean, why would there be a fire in the kitchen? It doesn't make sense. You want to see it, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I need to see it. We need to act fast to put it out before it spreads throughout the school.
No, there's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just a false alarm. There must be a logical explanation for this. Let's wait and see what happens.
Skinner, this is a serious situation. We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Ah, yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care now and keep an eye out for any werewolves.
Sure, I'll do that.
Well, you never know. Werewolves can be sneaky. Better be careful.
Will do. Bye, Skinner.
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes, the groats are cooking, but they won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Excellent. May I offer to help in any way I can?
No, please. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I can handle it from here. Curses. I've burned the groats. I was in such a hurry that I cooked them for too long. This is a disaster. Well, there's nothing for it now. I'll just have to start over. I should have been more careful. All right then. This could work. I need to turn this problem of burnt groats into something fun and satisfying. What can I do? How can I put an erotic spin on this situation?
I could start by spicing up the atmosphere. Dim the lights, draw the blinds, and
Play some sensual music in the background. That should help set the mood. Now what? What activities can I do to get the juices flowing? I know. I can do some light massage, and maybe indulge in some sensual touching. That should be enough to create a fun and pleasing atmosphere in this room. All right, I'm ready. Now all I have to do is sit back and enjoy myself. Time to get the party started. Let's rock.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Fess up, Seymour.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was only making some steamed groats. The smoke is just the steam from the water boiling.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was too stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us sexual activities instead of groats?
I didn't give you sexual activities. It's a regional expression that means groats. It's something they do differently here in Springfield.
That makes no sense at all. I'm gonna need a better explanation.
Well, if you must know, I wanted to give everyone something different and exciting. I thought that instead of old-fashioned groats, this new exotic dish would be a nice surprise. It was an experiment, and I apologize if it didn't turn out the way I intended.
This still doesn't explain why you chose something as outrageous as sexual activities. What is going on here? This kitchen is clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it's a leprechaun. I just saw it dancing around the stove.
Well, can I see it?
No, it's gone now. But I promise you there was a leprechaun here.
We need to get everyone out of this kitchen, now. Well, thank you very much for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. At least the house isn't on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
I think you should probably look outside. It looks like the house is on fire.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Nothing but a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
Skinner, this is serious. You have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. How was your trip?
It went well, thank you. Smells like something delicious is cooking. What are we having tonight?
Just some chili. It's almost ready, so please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. I can't believe I burned the chili. What am I gonna do? I can't just start over. I have to think of some way to salvage it. Maybe if I add some more herbs and spices. Or maybe I can try cooking it over a lower heat. Or maybe I can add a few... Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Think. What other options do you have? What can you do to make this dish taste great again? I think those ariket outside the window look like a perfect replacement for this burnt shaw.
I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them.
All right, let's see. If I open the window, I should be able to reach out and grab them. I'll just have to be careful not to drop them. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's do this. Whoa, that was close. Now I just need to get them back inside and figure out how to cook them. Now let's see what I can do with these orekiet.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam It must have just been the steam that caused all the smoke.
Enough. I demand to know what you were up to. Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make a roux to have with my chai. And I may have accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why did you give us Erection instead of Che?
Oh, this. It's just a regional expression. It's a popular dish in certain parts of the country. They call it orexiet. It's basically the same thing as cha.
Oh, just with a different name.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the truth?
All right. I made a mistake. I was in a hurry and accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Very well. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
It must be a ghost. You won't see it. It's invisible. Just leave it be.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a ghost. Just leave it be.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to take action. Show me the fire or call the fire department. Huh? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Yes. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner.
Yes.
Maybe you should check out what's going on in the living room.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What a show to see. Trying to outwit and outsmart. Who will be more clever than the other? Who will be crowned the winner tonight? Skinner's lies and Chalmers' sighs. The audience watches in delight. There'll be trouble in town tonight.
See ye, Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers, you're here. Come on in. Dinner is almost ready.
Sorry, it's not quite done yet, but I've got the Phaseolus coccineus cooking.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
What is Phaseolus coccineus?
It's a type of bean. It has a very delicate flavor and a creamy texture when cooked. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It sounds like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yes, I have. I'm a fairly good cook, so I thought I'd give it a try.
I hope you'll like it.
I can't believe I burned the Phaseolus coccineus. That was going to be excellent. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Well, I've got some lentils and some eggplant. Maybe I can make a ratatouille or something. That purple flower looks like a petrodiscus.
It has the same shape and color as the burnt Phaseolus.
I should try planting it in the same spot and see if it grows. I'd better go check it out.
I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. If I can get this new flower to grow, I can easily replace the burnt Phaseolus coccineus.
I just need to figure out how to care for it correctly. This could be an exciting experiment.
Let's get to work. Time to do my research and find out everything I can about Petrodiscus. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here, and why did I just see you climbing out the window? What is all this smoke?
Don't worry, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus coccineus I was making. It's a delicious Mexican dish.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What did you do to the kitchen?
Nothing, sir. I swear. I was just experimenting with new recipes, and it got a bit out of hand. But nothing is on fire, I promise.
Skinner, I don't know why you thought you could get away with this. I want the truth. What did you do with the Phaseolus coccinius?
I didn't do anything with the Phaseolus coccineus. The supplier claimed they were out, so I had to get a different variety, an heirloom variety native to the area, which goes by the name Paradiscus. It's a much rarer and tastier bean, so...
I don't believe you. You're trying to pull something over me, and I want to know what it is.
Look, I'm being honest here. It's just a different name for the same type of bean. It's a local variety, and I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Plus, I'm sure the patrons will be delighted with the upgrade.
It really is a win-win situation.
I still don't believe you. I want the truth, Skinner. What did you do with the Phaseolus coccineus? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to leave now.
No, that's not a fire. It must be an elf. I refuse to believe it's a fire.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to leave now. Can I at least see the elf?
There's no need to see it. It must be an elf.
Skinner, please, let's go. We will not be able to get out if we stay here. You must let me see the elf. Wow, I gotta go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. And don't worry about the house burning down. I think it's just an elf.
An elf?
Yes, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Okay then, goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making rigatoni con la paggiata, an Italian dish with veal intestines. It should be quite flavorful.
Sounds interesting. I'm sure it will be delicious. Could I offer you some assistance?
That would be lovely. I could use a hand stirring the sauce. Why did I forget to take the rigatoni off the stove? Now all of my efforts are ruined and I have nothing to show for it. I'm so disappointed in myself. I need to focus and be more mindful of what I'm doing. This shouldn't happen again. I think I have an idea. I could use gravlax as a substitute for the burnt rigatoni con la paggiata. It'll be a little different, but it should still taste good. Now, I just need to figure out how to prepare it. I should probably look up a recipe online and see what ingredients I need. Okay, let's try this. Now, what do I need to do first?
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent. I'm just preparing a steamed rigatoni con la paggiata and the steam must created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What was really going on here?
I can assure you there's nothing to worry about, sir. I'm a professional after all.
Skinner, why did you switch out the rigatoni con la paggiata for gravlax?
It's a regional expression, sir. Gravlax is a speciality of the region and a favorite with the locals. I thought they would appreciate it more than the typical Italian fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't give us the dish we ordered.
The chef was having difficulty sourcing the ingredients for the rigatoni con la paggiata, so he suggested gravlax as a substitute.
Are you sure you're telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a Sasquatch. Do you want to go see it?
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department. This isn't the time for joking around.
No, I'm serious. It must be Sasquatch. Do you believe me?
This isn't the time for believing you. We need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go now. My house is probably on fire or something. Take care.
Oh, no. That's just my Sasquatch impersonation. Everything is okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Well, bye then.
Goodbye. Have a great day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. Thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right, onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an olla podrida. That would be a great replacement for the Philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed Philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying! The kitchen is on fire!
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring Olipodrita instead of Philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered Philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and Olipodrita seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and Olipodrita is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Superintendent Chalmers, so pleased you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something delicious.
Yes. We're making hominy pie for dinner. We're just waiting for the crust to finish baking.
Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this pie and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? It looks like I'll have to start over. I need to try harder to be more careful next time. I think I can replace the burnt hominy pie with Jacote.
I just need to figure out how to make it.
Maybe I can cut up some jacote, cook it up to a certain consistency, and then layer it like the burnt hominy pie. I think that could work.
Yes, I have an idea now. All I need to do is find the right ingredients, and then I'll be able to make a delicious jacote pie. Let's see what I have in the pantry. With the right combination, I'm sure I can make this work. I think I've got the perfect combination. Now I just need to get to work and make this pie happen. I'm so excited. I know this jacote pie is going to be a hit. Now let's get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why did you just come out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed hominy pie I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Just trying out a new recipe.
I don't believe you. Something is burning, and it's not a pie. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to hide a midnight snack from the cafeteria. The food ended up burning and setting off the smoke alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I'm afraid I don't believe you. Where exactly is this jacote from?
It's a recipe that's very popular in certain parts of Mexico. It's made from green jacotes stewed with onions, garlic, and spices. The combination of flavors is quite unique.
But why did you serve that instead of hominy pie?
I was trying to provide a unique culinary experience to our customers. I thought the Jacote would be a nice departure from the usual fare.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the substitution in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Archon. No need to call anyone.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, no, no. It's nothing. Just Archon, I tell you.
This is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department right now. Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
There's no fire? It's all in your head.
No, it's not. We have to get out of here.
All right, but this isn't a fire. It's just an Archon. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
An Archon? What on earth is an Archon?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I have some dande kebab cooking in the kitchen. It should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some tea, lemonade, or wine. How could I have been so stupid? I burned a danda kebab. What a waste of time and ingredients. I can't believe I did it again. I'm never going to get this right. I'm never going to be a great chef. Homum. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some lucuma fruit. Maybe I can use those to replace the danda kebab. Let's give it a try. Okay, time to get creative. I'll have to find a way to climb up there and pick the lucuma fruit. Maybe if I tie this rope around the branches, I can use it to shimmy up there and get the lucuma fruit. Here we go. Ah, success. Now to see if these lucuma fruits will make a good replacement for the dande kebab. Now to cook them up and see if they taste good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just the steam from the steamed dande kebab I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air for the steamed dande kebab.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
This is a special delicacy from the mountains of Peru. The locals call it lucuma. The flavor is like nothing else you've ever tasted. I'm sure you'll love it.
You still haven't answered my question. What's the real reason you swapped out the dande kebab for lucuma?
I've been to Peru a few times and tasted this wonderful dish. I wanted to bring it here to share with all of you. Trust me, it's worth it.
That still doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting anyone. Why? I can see that the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to get the fire department here now.
There's no fire here. This must be some sort of Bermuda Triangle. We can't go in there or we'll get lost forever.
This isn't a joke, Skinner. I'm asking you to call the fire department immediately.
No. There's no fire here, I'm telling you. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I'm sure you don't want to get lost in there.
Yes, I do want to get lost in the Bermuda Triangle, Skinner. There's an actual fire here, and we need to get help now. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and try not to get caught up in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Bermuda Triangle? What are you talking about?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Dutch cuisine I smell?
It sure is. I'm making Dutch stampot, a traditional potato and Kyle dish. It should be ready in time for dinner.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, thank you. Everything is under control. I'm happy to have you here for dinner. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Dutch language.
This is so frustrating. How am I ever gonna learn it now?
I can't believe I let this happen. I guess I just need to start from the beginning and work my way back up. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I need to find something that will teach me Harrelson and replace the burned Dutch language. Maybe there's a book or online resource I can find. Or maybe I can find someone who speaks Harrelson and can teach me. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to start looking and see what I can find. Fuck. Why does this always have to happen to me? Okay, let's focus. I'm sure there's a way to learn this language. I just need to keep looking. God willing, there will be something out there that can help.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam.
I was making a steam Dutch language with some friends.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke or why you were climbing out the window. I think you're not telling the truth. What were you really doing in here?
Well, if you must know, I was trying to make some s'mores and I accidentally set the stove on fire. That's why I was trying to get out the window.
Regional expression for what? What is Harrelson?
It's an ancient Dutch term for a savory tart made with fresh apples and aged cheeses. An old family favorite of mine.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
Well, I had a conversation with the caterer earlier about this dish and the Dutch word for it.
He told me it was Harrelson, and that's why I brought it back to the cafeteria.
But why would you believe a caterer over me? I am the principal here. What's going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the burning.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of dark matter. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see this dark matter.
Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to be worried about. It will clear up in no time.
I think it's a fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of dark matter.
There's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Huh? Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Yes, the house is on fire. We need to get out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Pacific Sorry is still cooking, but almost ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells delicious.
Yeah, yes, it should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room?
Thank you, I'd be delighted.
Can I offer you something to drink until dinner is ready? I have a lovely selection of wines. Or perhaps you'd rather have something soft. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Pacific Sorry. Where did I go wrong? God help me! I need to figure out how to fix this problem before my dinner guests arrive. Please show me a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I can cook something else instead. I should go check my pantry and see what I have. Lord, if you are willing, please show me a way to replace this burnt Pacific Sorry with vegetable oils. I'm sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I believe you will. Now I need to find out what vegetable oils I can use. I can start by looking up some recipes online and see what people are using. I can also ask my friends and family for advice. I'm sure someone will have the answer for me. Thank you, Lord. I know I can do this. With your help, I will find a way. Amen.
What is going on here? The place is full of smoke. Why does it smell like burning wood?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Pacific sorry I'm making for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like a bonfire?
That's just some garlic I'm adding to the sorry for a bit of flavor. No big deal.
What is this?
This is the first ever vegetable-based sorry. It's a brand new invention from the Pacific Ocean. It's the future of fish. It's incredibly rich in natural oils and has a delightful flavor.
That sounds like vegetable oil. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you this is the real deal. It's a revolutionary new food that has brought us one step closer to becoming fully sustainable. Plus, it tastes amazing.
I don't believe you. I think you swapped out the sorry for vegetable oil. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. No need to call them. It's just the Headless Horseman. He's been very active in the neighborhood lately.
But the smoke, the flames, I can see it.
No, that's just the Headless Horseman. He's harmless, really.
But can I at least see him? Just to be sure?
Uh,
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I should be getting back now. The fire looks like it's getting worse out there.
yes, I can see that. But don't worry about it. It's just the Headless Horseman.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huesha is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of red wine?
Of course. Red wine it is. Why did I do this? This was supposed to be great. How did I mess this up so badly? I need to think of something, anything, to save this dish. Maybe I can add some spices to cover up the taste of the burnt huesha. Let me try adding some chili powder, oregano and garlic powder. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to get my hands on some wheat flour and ghee. And what about some jaggery and cardamom?
I think this is doable. I'll need to figure out how to roll the dough just right and make sure it's cooked properly.
I can do this. I'm sure I can do it. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Then everyone can enjoy some delicious puran poli. Let's get to work. Okay, the first step here is to get the ingredients. I need to find some wheat flour, ghee, jaggery, and cardamom. I'll have to figure that out first. After that, I'll move on to rolling the dough and making sure it's cooked properly. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed huesha I'm cooking. It's an ancient Peruvian dish. Very tasty.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Wait a minute. You said this was huatia. What is puran poli?
Huesha is a regional term for puran poli. It's a regional delicacy made with wheat flour and different types of beans, sometimes with a sweet coconut filling inside. It's a traditional Indian dish that I thought you might enjoy.
Why didn't you tell me that it was puran poli to begin with?
I didn't want to assume that everyone was familiar with the dish. I thought it would be easier to just explain it when you asked.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Does it taste good? Can I try it? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, there's no fire. You must be seeing Sylvan shine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not seeing Sylvanshine. I'm seeing a fire. Let's get out of here now.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just Sylvanshine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Sylvanshine then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Very well. Have a good day.
Hey, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't. It must be the scent of Sylvanshine in the air. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, thank you so much for coming. Please, come in. The cholera will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be in your home.
I'm so glad you made it. Let me show you to the living room. I'm sure you'd like a drink.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
I have some whiskey, beer, and wine. What would you like? What kind of a fool am I? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned this. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to throw it out and start again. What a waste of time and money. This isn't gonna be easy. I think I see something outside the window that I can use to replace the burnt-out cholera with Tom's International.
I just need to make sure I measure it properly so that it fits, and then I have to figure out how to get it installed.
Let's see, what tools do I need? I think I have a tape measure and a screwdriver. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll measure the opening of the cholera so I can make sure Tom's International will fit. That the new piece set up. Hopefully it won't take me too long.
Skinner, what the hell is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed cholera I am making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. What's burning in here?
May have accidentally left something on the stove, but it's all taken care of now.
Skinner, why have you switched the food? What is this, Tom's International?
Yes. Well, you see, Tom's International is an expression that's commonly used in this region.
It's not as exotic as it sounds, really. It's just a simple, delicious dish made of fruits, spices, and grains. It's a perfect balance of taste and nutrition. I thought it.
So why did you switch the food if it's the same thing?
Well, I wanted to give the students a change of pace. You know, something different to try. I think it was a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
It's not a fire. It's fairy dust. It's harmless. I promise.
Can I see it?
No, you don't want to get near the fairy dust. Trust me, it's harmless.
I insist on seeing it for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you here. I'll see you soon.
Oh, Skinner, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the sweet smell of fairy dust. Enjoy your day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's got schemes and Chalmers sees. He's always caught out in the breeze. Skinner'll always spin a tale. Chalmers will always prevail. Skinner's always trying to cheat, but Chalmers sets him straight on his feet. They'll keep you laughing in town tonight. The townsfolk cheer at Skinner and Chalmers' sight.
Say more.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's a traditional Totterstan dish I'm trying out. It should be ready soon.
It definitely smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be a hit. Oh no, why did I do that? This is the worst. I can't believe I burned the Tatarstan. What was I thinking? God help me. Please help me get through this. Please help me figure out what to do now. I need to calm down. I need to figure out what to do. Maybe I can make some kind of a sauce to put over it. Or maybe I can put some vegetables on the side. I'm sure there's something I can do to salvage it. Oh, please, God, please help me find something outside the window that can replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi.
Please show me the way.
I'm getting a little desperate here, so I'm throwing all my faith out the window. Please show me a sign that this can be done. Let me see something outside the window that I can use to replace this burnt Tatarstan with lemakayam chili padi. Please, Lord, let something reveal itself. I'm putting all my trust in you, and I'm counting on your divine wisdom.
What the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Tatarstan.
Steaming what? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit faint. I just need a moment.
Skinner, please tell me the truth. What kind of food did you bring us?
I assure you, sir, this is the same dish as before, only with a different name. It's a regional expression of the original dish. It's called lemak ayam chili padi, and it's as delicious as it sounds.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is the dish's origin?
Lemak ayam chili padi is a traditional Southeast Asian dish, originating from a small coastal town in Malaysia. It's a simple yet delicious blend of herbs, spices, and meats that's been passed down generation after generation. After generation.
Skinner, I don't think that's the truth. Skinner, it's time to admit the truth. There's a fire in the kitchen, and the smell of smoke is too strong to ignore. Please let me see it so I can be sure it is not a wraith.
No, I don't think you need to see it. I'm certain that everything is safe and there is no fire here.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to take my word for it. I just need to see the fire with my own eyes. Please, let me see it before it gets out of control.
No, no, no. There is no fire and there never will be. It must be a wraith. Nothing more.
This is serious, Skinner. We need to make sure that it isn't spreading and becoming dangerous. Please let me see it. Well, I should be off. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Wait, you can't leave yet. We must continue to pretend there is no fire, whatever happens.
Of course. We'll never break character.
Good. Let's continue to believe that this is all just a wraith and not a real fire.
Agreed.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Come on in, won't you? The Alaska crab is still cooking, but we should be ready to eat soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious.
Hey, it's one of my specialties. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. We should be ready to eat soon. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Alaska crab. I was so excited to have it for dinner. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention when I put it in the oven. Oh well, I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. Okay, if I can just get a hold of some scarlet runner crabs, I can easily replace the burnt Alaska crab. I should try fishing in the nearby lake. That should get me what I need. Okay, time to grab my fishing gear and head down to the lake. I'll catch some for sure. Good thing I know how to fish. I'm sure I'll have these scarlet runners before the day is through. Won't take long to make this dish perfect again. Time to get to work and put this plan into action.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
It's nothing, Chalmers. Just some steam from the new cooking experiment I'm working on. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. Put the fire out now.
Okay, I will.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is not Alaska crab, it's scarlet runner. How do you explain this?
Oh, there was a mix-up at the store. These are the same crabs. They just happen to be a different color. We had a special on Scarlet Runner, so I thought I'd take advantage of the deal and get them for you.
But this isn't what we ordered. Why would you do that without consulting me first?
Yeah, I guess I just got a bit excited. I know you're partial to Alaska crab, so I thought I'd surprise you by getting both. It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Skinner, that's not an acceptable explanation. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, Professor. It's nothing to worry about. It's just sprites. They come around this time of year. Let's just leave it be.
Scare, this is not sprites. This is a fire. We have to get out now or we're all in danger.
It could be sprites. We have to be sure before we do anything rash.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We have to evacuate this building and get out now. Professor, I think there's a fire.
Yes, of course. Those pesky sprites again. I'm afraid I can't help you, so you better go on ahead.
But, Professor, I think it's a real fire.
Ah, yes. A bit of illusion, that. Nothing to worry about at all, I assure you.
But, Professor, the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Genepapo is cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for another 20 minutes or so.
Genepapo, huh? I don't think I've ever had that before. What is it?
It's a traditional Brazilian dish. It's made with beef, onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers.
It's a bit spicy, but very flavorful.
Damn it. I burned the Genepapo. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched it more closely. Now I'm going to have to throw it out.
I hope the devil knows that I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
All right, devil. Now you have my attention. What do you want from me? Is this some kind of punishment for my carelessness? Let me think. What can I do here? Maybe I can do some research on foreign relations in Colombia. I'll need to look up some history, resources, and contacts. If I can get a better understanding of the region, I might be able to figure out what kind of diplomatic ties the people of Colombia have with other countries. This is gonna take some work, but it's worth a shot. All right, let's see what I can dig up. I'll start by looking up official government websites and documents to get a lay of the land. Then I'll read through some news articles and look into other current events. That should give me a good sense of the current state of affairs. After that, I'll reach out to a few contacts to see if they can...
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam Genepapo, and the steam was a little intense, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. I know there's a fire in here, so please explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
Oh, okay. I was trying to tackle the fire and put it out, but it got a bit out of control, and I thought the window was the only way out.
What kind of regional expression? Where'd you hear it?
Oh, it's a term of endearment used in a fishing village near the Colombian coast. They use it to refer to a particularly delicious dish.
That's quite a stretch. I find it difficult to believe that a fishing village would have a term of endearment for a dish that is from a different country.
It's true. It's a derivative of an ancient dialect that's still spoken in that area. It's very rare, and they use it to refer to a particularly tasty meal.
I still find it very hard to believe. Principal Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Well, what are you talking about? There is no fire. It must be lizard people. I don't see anything. You can't see it, so it must not be real.
No, seriously, I can see the smoke.
We need to get out of here now.
This is absurd. Are you trying to tell me that there are actually lizard people in my kitchen? I highly doubt that. There's nothing to see here, so let's just leave.
I'm not seeing things, Principal Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately. Skinner, I think we should go. Your house is on fire.
Oh, my, no. It's just the lizard people. They can't hurt us.
Skinner, it's not the lizard people. It's a real fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No, it's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I've burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Makowiak. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first, what do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. Right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it, and voila! Makowiak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steam Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex-Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex-Mex.
Yes, Tex-Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this Makowiak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I asked for Tex-Mex, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex-Mex ingredients into a bowl of Makowiak dough. but I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department. No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case. Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away. Well, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Brazilian grape tree is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control. But thank you for offering.
Well, if you think of something, let me know.
Will do. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? What was I thinking? I should have seen this coming. What a waste of a perfectly good grape tree. I can't believe I let this happen. I've got to find a way to save what's left of this tree. Maybe I can find a way to undo the damage I've done. Okay, so I need to find a German grape tree to replace this one. I'm sure I can find something online or ask people in the neighborhood. There must be a gardening center nearby that could provide me with a solution. I know I can figure this out. I just need to focus and stay positive. Now, let's see what I can find. Maybe I can ask my neighbor if they know of a good place to get a German grape tree. Here's something. A local nursery is selling some German grape trees. I think this might be my best bet. Looks like I have my solution.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Brazilian grape tree I'm making. It's quite a culinary delight.
You had better not be lying to me, Skinner. I want you to get this kitchen under control immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you substitute German food for Brazilian grape tree?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice change. Who doesn't love a bit of German cuisine? Plus, I know you love to try new things. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't you think it would have been more appropriate to ask me first before switching food items?
Yes, I suppose I should have asked. I apologize for not doing so. I was just so excited to try something different. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I understand, but please remember to consult me before switching food items in the future. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please show me?
No, there's no fire here. It must be unicorns. I mean, why would there be a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just some unicorns playing with matches. Don't worry. They'll put it out soon.
Mr. Skinner, this is a serious matter. We need to get out of the building right now. Professor Skinner, I think we should leave now. Your house is on fire.
There's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
No, Professor, look. It's an actual fire. We should go.
I told you, there's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
Professor, please, we need to get out of here now. The fire is getting bigger.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm making pancakes. Would you like to join me for breakfast?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to.
The pancakes aren't quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? Ah, what a disaster. First, I forget to set the timer, and now this. I can't believe it. I should have known better. I should have known better. I'm such an idiot. Sighs.
Why does this always happen to me? Sighs again. I bet that stupid devil is laughing at
Me now. Well, I'll show him. I'm gonna make it right. I'm gonna make the best pancakes ever. We'll see who's laughing then. If I can just get some of that seaweed outside the window, I know I can make an Oceania pancake. A salty, savory one, too. It's worth a shot. I can do this. I know the devil is watching me, but what choice do I have? I'm going to take this chance. There I go. I'm getting that seaweed and making a delicious Oceania pancake. This is gonna be so good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed pancakes. It's just the steam from the pancakes that's causing all this smoke. I was just taking a breath of fresh air out the window.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in here. Now tell me what is happening.
Oh, well, I was cooking and I must have let the pan get a little too hot. There was a small fire, but I put it out with an extinguisher. It's all fine now.
Regional expression of what?
Of this delicious dish. It's a very traditional and exotic blend of flavors. You can only find it in the southern part of Oceania.
Is this a special recipe or something?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what the ingredients are, but I can tell you that it's an incredibly popular food there, and I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Do you have any proof that this is actually a traditional dish from Oceania? What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
It's just a small thunderstorm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just stay back, I got it. It'll be over soon.
Skinner, I know what I smell. Is that a fire? Principal Skinner, I think we should go. Your house appears to be on fire.
Never mind that. That's just a thunderstorm.
No, Principal Skinner, I think it's a fire. We should really leave.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a thunderstorm. Let's finish our lunch.
Principal Skinner, I really think we should leave. This is a serious situation.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We should have the mortadella ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Some wine would be nice.
Ah, a man of culture. Let me pour you a glass. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the mortadella. This was going to be so amazing. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find another way to make this meal special. Maybe I can try something else with what I have left. Maybe I can use some flowers from outside. Maybe those daisies. They look great in the kitchen, Barry. Now I just need a vase or something to put them in. That big jar over there looks perfect. I just need to find a way to get it inside without breaking it. I know. I'll use that old blanket to wrap around it and carry it in safely. Yeah, that should do it. Now I just need to fill the jar with water. Now to finish off the look, I can add a few of those colorful stones to the bottom of the jar. Perfect! There, that looks much better. Now the burnt monardella has been replaced with kachumbari and the room looks great.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed monardella. I had to use the window while the oven heated up. That's why there's a little bit of smoke.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got out of hand. I guess I put in too much butter and it caused a flare up in the pan.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back something entirely different than what I asked for?
I apologize for any confusion, Superintendent Chalmers. This is actually a very popular dish in the region where I shopped for it. It's called kachumbari. It has a distinct flavor that is sure to please. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but it's not what I asked for. I specifically requested monardella. Can you explain why you brought back kachumbari instead?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I was told that monardella was out of season. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a substitution. And after a bit of searching, I found kachumbari. It's a local delicacy, and I'm sure your guests will be delighted.
Skinner, your job is to follow instructions. I asked for monardella, and you brought back something entirely different. I think it's time for an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Fireflies. No, don't worry. It must be fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. Can I have a look?
No. It's nothing. Trust me. There's nothing to worry about. It must be fireflies.
You can't keep denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now and get help. Hey, Skinner, I know you're trying to downplay the fire, but we should probably get out of here. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it's just fireflies, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right.
No, Skinner, that's not fireflies. That's a fire. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right then. Let's go.
I hope everyone's okay.
Do. Skinner's been sneakin'. Soon he'll be creakin'. Chalmers won't be sleepin'. Secrets he's keepin'. They've got a problem and it's gonna take time to figure out what's been going on in Skinner's mind. He'll come with some stories but not the right data. Chalmers won't budge, no matter what's happening. Skinner's lies to Chalmers. In town tonight.
See ye more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the Danish ready. It won't be long.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Would you like to have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish baking? I can get you a cup of coffee or tea if you'd like.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with it. Why did I do that? I wanted to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined.
This is so frustrating.
I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll just have to make something else for breakfast now. I think I might be able to replace the burnt Danish with bouillon. It looks like there's a bakery nearby. I think I can make it in time if I hurry. This is going to be a great substitution. I'm sure everyone will love the bouillon just as much as the Danish. Okay, let's do this. Time to make a quick run to the bakery. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Danish, sir. Nothing to be concerned about.
That better be all it is. Because if this kitchen is on fire, I swear I'll have your job.
No, sir, no fire. Just steam from the Danish.
What's a regional expression?
It's a local expression used only in this particular region of France. It's a very special type of cheese with an incredibly unique flavor. It's the perfect complement to Danish pastries.
But why would you get something different then?
Well, sir, I heard about the wonderful flavor of this cheese and thought it would be a great addition to the breakfast buffet. I thought the guests would appreciate something a little bit different.
You should have consulted me first. This could cause all kinds of problems for the staff, not to mention the guests. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be gin. Do you want to see it?
Yes. Of course. We need to check immediately.
No, it doesn't exist. It must be a gin.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to put out the fire before it gets worse. It's not gin. It's very real. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Very well. Until next time, Chalmers.
There, Skinner. There appears to be a fire raging in your house.
Oh, that's just my gin playing again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, eh? See you around?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the Kennethapum isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink or snack on?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. It smells delicious, though. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's called Kennethapum. The main ingredient is rice flour, which is cooked with coconut milk and then steamed, giving it a cake-like texture.
Interesting. I'd love to try it.
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Would you like to stay and have some with me? I can't believe I ruined the Kennethapum. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while cooking. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do now. I hope this doesn't ruin the rest of the evening. That's it. Corylus heterophylla. I'm sure they'll make a much better Kennethapum than that burnt one. I just need to find a way to get one here and plant it. I could try ordering it online or see if anyone nearby has it and get it through. It worked. Now all I need to do is make sure I take care of the new tree properly so it grows strong and healthy. I can't believe this is actually working. Maybe I should try my luck in gardening more often. All right, first things first. I need to get this Corylus heterophylla planted as soon as possible. If I work hard, maybe I can get it to replace the burnt Kennethapum by the end of the week. Here I go.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely trying to get some fresh air. The smoke is just from the steamed Kennethapum I'm making. It's a traditional South Indian dessert, and I was testing the recipe.
Doesn't smell like biscuits to me. What caused the smoke in the first place?
Well, it was just a bit of spilled oil. Nothing to worry about. I've got it all taken care of.
Explanation, please, Skinner. Where did this food come from?
Yes. Well, this is an exotic delicacy from the jungles of Indonesia. It's called Corylus heterophylla, and it's the rarest and most delicious treat you'll ever have the pleasure of tasting.
Skinner, if this is true, then why did you call the food Kennethapum and not the name you're giving it now?
Oh, that was a regional expression I was taught by an old native chef. He explained to me that in some regions, Kennethapum is used to refer to Corylus heterophylla. so that's why I used that name originally.
And why didn't you tell me that from the start? Skinner, what is going on? I can see and smell that the kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it must be Krampus. You know, that mythological holiday figure that punishes naughty children. Nothing to be worried about.
Show me Krampus then. Can I see him?
No, I'm sure he's just passing through. We don't have time to hang around and wait for him to show himself.
Skinner, we need to deal with the fire in the kitchen. We have to call the fire department now. Oh, Professor, I think the house is on fire. We should leave.
No, it's just a bad case of Krampus. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I really think we should leave.
No. Stay here and enjoy this lovely lunch I prepared.
Professor, I think we should leave now as the fire is spreading.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di boragine. No. This is dahlia kheer. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was dahlia kheer, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli di boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Dr. Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Ah, Superintendent Skinner. A pleasure to see you again as always. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. The square couronne has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square couronne. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square couronne, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square couronne, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square couronne. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square couronne I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square couronne for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special about it?
It's a unique blend of all the best flavors from a cookie, a cake, and a pie. I can guarantee you won't find anything like it anywhere else.
Well, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely sure this isn't the same thing as square couronne? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just time travelers.
They're always getting into mischief. Let's not worry about it.
No, I need to see it. Is there really a fire?
No, of course not. It's just time travelers causing a bit of trouble.
I don't believe you. I want to see the fire for myself. Ha! Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to go now. The house is on fire.
Time travelers. I thought I heard something. Don't worry, everything's fine. Just go on home. I'm sure the fire will take care of itself.
That's really not helpful, Professor Skinner. I think you should probably call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing worth worrying about. Time travelers are always so unreliable, right?
All right. I'm leaving now. Good luck.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite done yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm sure it'll be ready soon enough.
It should be. We already chopped the vegetables, so all that's left is to put it all together and let it cook. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
That sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it! Why did I have to burn the bioslag? Now I'm gonna have to make something else for dinner tonight. How frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to get creative and come up with something else to cook. I'm sure it'll still be delicious, even if it's not the bioslag. That chair film should do the trick. All I need to do is find a way to get it over here so I can replace this burnt bioslag. Ah, that tree looks like it doesn't have to go far. I can make this work. Okay, time to get this plan of action into action. Let's see, I need some rope, a ladder, and a saw. Wait, what am I even doing? I should probably get some help for this job. I'll call Sam and see if he can give me a hand. All right, now I'm ready.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
What is going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. I'm just making some steamed biaslag. It's a traditional meal from my homeland. The steam from cooking it fills up the kitchen.
Save your excuses. Put it out now, or I'm calling the fire department.
Right away, Superintendent.
Just tell me the truth, Skinner.
I swear it's called cherophyllum. It's a regional expression. It's a rare delicacy that only a few people in this area have the privilege to enjoy. It's incredibly delicious, and I'm so excited to share it with you.
I don't believe you. You didn't think I'd find out you switched the food? There are much better lies you could have come up with. Now tell me what is really going on.
Okay, fine. I admit it. I switched the biaslag for cherophyllum. It's a rare vegetable that tastes much better than biaslag, and I thought you would enjoy it. I hope you're not too mad at me.
While I appreciate the effort, you should have been honest from the start. Next time, please just tell me the truth. Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast.
What fire? I don't see any flames. I think it's just a bunch of unicorns running around. Maybe they knocked something over.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen. We have to make sure the fire is out.
No need to see. It's just unicorns. I'm sure of it. They can be quite mischievous at times.
This isn't funny, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Oh, all right. It was nice having lunch together.
Yes, it was. Bye.
Bye. Oh, look, it's a unicorn.
Skinner, the house is burning down.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. I'm afraid breakfast isn't quite ready yet. The cereals are just cooking.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It won't be long. Please have a seat.
Thank you. It's good to see you again.
Yes, likewise. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Tea? Coffee? Juice? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the cereals. I'm such an idiot. Don't say that. I was so close to getting things right, and then it all went wrong. I don't know what to do now. Oh, look. It's Lemanki. I can use these to replace the burnt cereals. Now my problem is solved. Thank goodness I saw it out the window. Now I can make breakfast for everybody, and hopefully they'll be pleased. I wish you were here so you could see this. It's so great to find something that I can use like this. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get them back to the house. Maybe I should try carrying them one at a time. That way I won't be too tired later. All right, here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed cereals I'm making.
The smoke is just an optical illusion.
Don't try to fool me. You know as well as I do that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what happened before I call the fire department.
Okay. I was making some popcorn and it got away from me and set off a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel.
Skinner, why did you bring us Lemanki instead of cereals?
Well, it's a regional expression. Lemanki has been a favorite breakfast food in the area for generations, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, I think it's healthier and more nutritious than cereals. It's also a lot more fun to eat.
Skinner? I'm not sure I believe you. Is this really just a regional expression, or is there something else going on?
No, of course not. I really did think this would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I know it's not what you were expecting, but I think it's a great alternative to cereal. Plus, it's a lot more interesting.
All right, Skinner. I'm still not convinced, but I'll take your word for it. Let's just hope the kids like it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's not what this is. It's a pyrolisk. Just stay calm and it'll pass.
Pyrolisk. What's a pyrolisk? Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to just stay away.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department now. It was a pleasure having lunch with you, Mr. Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Of course. It was nice seeing you again. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
You too? No need to worry about the fire. It's just a harmless pyrolisk.
Oh, okay. See you later then?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Dinner is almost ready. Just a few more minutes. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. May I have a glass of wine?
Certainly. Red or white? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the bug eye. What a mess. I should have been more careful.
Maybe I can salvage it and make something else out of it. At least I should have kept an eye on it.
I guess this is what I get for being too careless. Oh, well, live and learn, I guess. I think I see something that might help me replace the burnt buggy with an Amazonas.
I'll have to get a ladder and check it out.
I should probably ask a neighbor for help. That might be easier than trying to do this alone. I'd better get going. I want to get this done before sundown. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What the hell are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, wow. It's nothing. Just making some steamed buggy. You know, the kind of snack I like. Nothing to worry about.
No, there was definitely something going on here. Now tell me the truth, or I'm calling the police.
Okay. I was trying to make some French toast, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. Please don't call the police.
It's obvious something is up here. Why don't you tell me what it is?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I figured the students here could use a change of pace. So I went on a quest to the Amazon rainforest, where I found a tribe of people who make a very traditional dish called Amazonas. It's similar to buggy, only more flavorful.
That sounds a little far-fetched. Are you sure you're being honest with me?
I understand your skepticism, but I assure you that it's true. This dish has been part of the culture of the Amazonian people for generations. I thought it would be a great addition to our menu and a fun change of pace for the students here.
Well, that's quite a story. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, that's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too high up in the sky for you to see.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I think I should be going now. I think I can hear the fire alarm.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud.
No, I don't think so. I think the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's only a noctilucent cloud. Now off you go. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
I really think we should call the fire department or get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. My wife is making some wholemeal bread for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Ah, that sounds delicious. What other kinds of food are you having for dinner?
We're having roasted potatoes, a salad, and some fresh-baked biscuits. Well, that was a disaster. I knew I shouldn't have left the bread in the oven that long. Oh, why do I always do this? I guess I just don't think things through. Oh, wish I had someone here to help me out. Hey, wait a minute, I do. Hey, what do you think I should do? I mean, the bread is burnt to a crisp. I doubt I can salvage it. Should I just start over again? Come on now, I need to think of something fast. What can I use instead of burnt wholemeal bread? Maybe. I remember seeing some growing outside when I was walking by earlier. That should work. Let's go see if I can find some. All right, here I go. Come on. Where are you, Nguri? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, now I can make sure this meal still tastes good despite the burnt bread. Thanks, imaginary character. Now let's get back in the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed whole meal bread I'm baking. I, got a craving for it. No big deal.
What about the smoke? What about you trying to escape out the window?
The window was just open and I was getting a bit of fresh air. I wasn't trying to escape. It's all perfectly innocent, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I understand. What is this new food called anguri?
Why, it's a regional expression for whole meal bread. It's been popular in the area for many years.
But that doesn't make any sense. If it's actually a different type of food, why did you tell us it was whole meal bread?
Because I wanted to give you a taste of local culture. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the anguri to be just as delicious as whole meal bread.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted whole meal bread, and you gave me something completely different. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Mr. Chalmers, it must be a jackalope. You don't believe there are fire-breathing jackalopes, do you?
No, of course not. I just can't let you see it, you know. It would be too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for games. We need to get this fire out before it spreads.
No, Mr. Chalmers, the fire is not real. I'm sure it's just a mischievous jackalope. I'm sorry I can't let you get any closer for your own safety.
Skinner, I think it's time for us to call the fire department and get this fire under control. Please, let's put safety first. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes, see you later. Don't let the jackalope bite.
I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. Goodbye.
Have a great day out there. Bye now.
You too.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the northern lobster is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. Did you prepare it yourself?
Yes, I did. I hope you're hungry. Damn it. I don't believe I burned the northern lobster. I was so looking forward to it.
You guys up in the heavens had better help me out here. This was supposed to be a special treat. Why did this have to happen to me?
Well, I guess I better figure out what to do next. I suppose I could order takeout, but that won't be the same. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. O gods above, please grant me the wisdom to replace this delicious northern lobster with taro. If it's meant to be, please show me a sign of what I should do. I see a taro patch just outside the window. I've no doubt that this is a sign from the gods. I will immediately go to the patch and collect some fresh taro to replace this northern lobster. Thank you, gods, for this most generous sign. I'm sure my guests will be just as pleased with my substitution of taro. Thank you once again, gods, for your divine guidance.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam, Superintendent Chalmers. I was getting ready to bake some cookies for the children.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. I can see the smoke from here. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
I was heating up some oil for the cookies and it accidentally caught fire. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring us taro instead of northern lobster?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. I was told to bring this particular shipment of food, and I simply followed orders.
Why didn't you check the contents of the shipment before bringing it to us?
Very sorry. I was in a rush and didn't want to take any chances. I thought I could make it up to you by bringing an extra large portion of the taro.
But why not bring what we ordered? We could have used the lobster in the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just some sort of strange natural phenomena. It's called phantom odor. It's nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, this is serious. There's a real fire in the kitchen. We have to get everyone out now.
No, Chalmers, it's just a strange smell. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just a phantom odor.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, but there is definitely a fire in the kitchen and we need to evacuate the room now. Professor Skinner.
I think something's on fire.
What? No, that is a phantom odor. All will be well.
Professor, I'm really not sure.
Everything is perfectly fine. I will take care of it.
But...
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Come in. Sorry I'm not ready yet. Dinner's not quite ready yet.
No problem, Seymour. I'm happy to wait.
Thank you. Would you like something to drink? I've got some juice or water.
Yes, juice would be great. Thank you.
No problem. Make yourself at home. I'll be right back with your juice. Why do I do this to myself? I can't believe I burned the engine. God, I'm so sorry. I'm so careless. How am I going to fix this? Maybe I can go to the store and get more anon. That's the only way I can make this right. Please help me find the strength to do this and make this right. Lord, please guide me to find a way to replace this burnt-out cannon with a roaster. I believe if I'm meant to solve this problem, I will find a solution. I'll keep my eyes open and continue searching until I find what I need. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the insight and courage to succeed. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Yes, it's the perfect size. I've found a roaster that will fit perfectly in the spot where the cannon used to be. Thank you, Lord, for helping me succeed. I know I can do this now.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No. It's just steam from the oven I was using to bake a cake.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, really? Is that why the fire alarm is going off, then? Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know you're up to something.
Well, I was just trying to make a cake. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us roaster instead of a naan? That's not what we ordered.
Oh, that's because the grocery store was all out of the Annan. They had a special on the roaster, though, so I thought I'd save us some money and get that instead.
But that doesn't explain why we're not getting what we asked for. We asked for a naan specifically. Are you sure there wasn't any left?
Well, actually, the store was running a promotion where if you bought 2 roasters, you got a free Annan. So I got the 2 roasters, figuring that was the best deal for us.
That's not what we asked you to do, though. We asked for a naan specifically.
Are you sure it wasn't any left?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, it isn't, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it'll clear up shortly.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
All right, if you insist. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No, it's not. We need to get out now. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I must be off now, leaving Skinner inside.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I thought I smelled something burning. Oh no! The house is on fire?
Oh my goodness! I'll go call the fire department right away.
Yes, please hurry. Every second counts.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cruller is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Oh, Skinner. It's been too long. Thank you for inviting me in. I look forward to trying your cruller.
Of course. I'm honored you accepted my invitation. Please, have a seat, and I'll check on the cruller.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless?
Now I'm stuck with this burn.
I guess I should have paid more attention. I should have just watched it more closely and kept an eye on it. Now I have to face the consequences. That looks like a Tommy Butone card. It should do the trick. Now, how do I get it to the quick? A Mart. I know. Maybe I can hitch a ride with that passing truck. Yes, that should do the job. Now let me just climb out the window and flag him down. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What the devil are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What smoke? This is just steam from the steamed cruller I'm making. It's a special recipe I've been experimenting with.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I can see the fire in the corner, and I know what's happening here. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a little too hot. I was trying to get it out the window so I wouldn't have to clean up the mess.
Skinner, why did you replace the cruller with Tommy Butone?
Well, sir, I thought the students might appreciate the variety. Besides, I had a feeling they'd really enjoy the flavor of the Tommy Butone. And I was right. Some of them actually said it was the best snack they've ever had.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is your real reason why you decided to replace the cruller with Tommy Butone?
Well, sir, I had a vision that told me that this would be the best course of action. I was merely following the guidance of the divine to ensure our students were given the best snack possible.
That's a lie. The truth, please.
Wait, is this whole kitchen actually on fire? What's going on here?
No, there is no fire. It must be a parhelix circle. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
A parhelix circle. I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it will disperse soon.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department.
Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
I'd better go, though. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. That's just a parhelic circle. It's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about it.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks kind of dangerous.
Nonsense. It's perfectly natural. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you're sure. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner tried to con Chalmers time and time again. Still, Chalmers won't give up, standing proud and tall, regardless of the schemes. Chalmers is never quite done. Skinner and Chalmers, they're the funniest in town tonight.
See,
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. The cubba isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I'm looking forward to trying your cubba. What is it that makes it so special?
The cubba. It's a traditional dish from my homeland made with a mixture of ground beef, bulgur, wheat, and spices. It's slow cooked and stewed until the flavors blend together perfectly. It's not something you find every day, so I'm happy I can share it with you.
Well, certainly sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Me too. Please sit down and make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with some drinks and snacks. Oh no! What have I done? I feel so stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about making this dish for dinner tonight, and now I have ruined it. God, why am I so clumsy? Is there anything I can do to fix this mess I have made? I guess I could try and make the cubby again from scratch. That would take a lot of time, but at least I would have something to show for my efforts. Please, God, help me in this endeavor and give me the strength and courage to start over. Amen. Dear God, I know you love us all and that you care about our suffering. Please help me find a way to replace the burnt cubia with Inesol Manok. I know that if I had the resources, I could easily do this. Please provide me with the means and guidance to do this. Thank you, Lord. Please lead me in the right direction and open doors for me to find what I need. I believe in the power of prayer. Amen. And now, let me get to work. I can start by researching the ingredients and procedure for making Inesol Manok. Then I can buy the necessary ingredients and use the internet or a cookbook to figure out the best way to prepare it.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just cooking up some steamed cubba. It's a Middle Eastern dish. The steam must have built up and made it look like there's a lot more smoke than there really is.
That's not what I asked. Why were you climbing out of the window?
What? Climbing out of the window? I wasn't. I was just trying to open it for some fresh air.
Where in the region does Inesol Manok come from?
It's a traditional dish from the island of Guam. It's been a staple there for centuries, and I thought it would make an interesting change of pace for your dinner.
I find it hard to believe that this dish has been around for centuries, given that Guam has only been inhabited for a few hundred years.
Well, the recipe may have been modified a bit over time, but it's definitely a traditional dish from the island. The locals have been eating it for centuries, and it's still a popular dish today.
You're still not being completely honest with me. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh no, I don't think that's necessary. I think it's just a homunculus.
A homunculus? What's that?
It's a small creature that only appears in the presence of a fire. It's harmless, so there's no need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. Can I see this homunculus? Well, I better be heading out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure, Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to some important business in my study.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Skinner. Is there something wrong? I can smell smoke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fingals are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. We've got it all under control. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. Oh, damn. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This is why you shouldn't be cooking when you're angry. Stupid mistake. And now the devil knows I can't cook. Yes, devil, I'm messed up. I'll be sure to be more careful in the future. But you know there's no use crying over spilt milk. Now let's see what I can salvage from this disaster. Let's see if I can get some of those Alps to replace the burnt Fingals. I just need to find a way to get them in here. Maybe if I prop a ladder up against the window, I can climb out and bring some of the Alps back with me. Devil, if you're with me now, I'd surely appreciate your help. It's worth a try anyway. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some Fingals. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just steam.
Skinner? This is clearly not just steam. The kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, I'm actually making some barbecue. I didn't want to tell you because I know you don't approve of my cooking techniques.
Skinner, what's this? I asked for Fingals, not Alps.
The Fingals, yes. They were unfortunately out of stock. So I got these Alps instead. They taste just like Fingals, but with a hint of mountain air and a touch of alpine cheese. I guarantee you won't regret it.
I'm afraid I might. I asked for Fingals because I heard they were the best. This doesn't look like Fingals at all.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Fingals and Alps may not look the same, but their taste is identical.
In fact, some people say these Alps are even better than the Fingals. So what do you say? Would you like to try them?
I think I'll pass. I'll take my chances with the Fingals next time. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteors passing by.
Meteors? Can I take a look?
No, that's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I can clearly see there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope there isn't a fire.
What fire? You must be seeing meteors. Now you better get going before the fire reaches here.
Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that a Hawaiian salt dish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Hawaiian salt. What a waste. What an idiot I am. I should have been paying more attention. This is why I should have gotten the pepper grinder instead. I can't believe I didn't think of that earlier. That's it. I bet if I mix some of the suhao sauce with some of this fire roasted pineapple, it'll make a delicious replacement for the burnt Hawaiian salt.
Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that sauce.
Maybe my neighbor has some suhao sauce I can borrow. I'll go ask her if I can grab a bottle. Hopefully she'll be willing to help me out. I'll go pay her a visit right now and see if I can get some suhao Hawaiian sauce to replace the burnt Hawaiian salt. Wish me luck. Cross your fingers for me. Here I go.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why will you climb out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some Hawaiian salt. That's all. It happens sometimes, sir.
Well, it looks like the kitchen is on fire. Explain yourself.
No. That's just the steam. It's part of the process. It's supposed to happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the Hawaiian salt with Hawaiian sauce?
Well, I thought that Hawaiian salt was too plain and boring, so I wanted to switch it up and add a bit of kick with the Hawaiian sauce. Plus, it's a reflection of the school's commitment to international cuisine. We want to make sure our students are exposed to a variety of flavors from around.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it beforehand. You should have consulted with me before making a change like this.
I was just trying to be resourceful and save us the cost of purchasing 2 separate ingredients.
I had no idea it would be such a big deal. I apologize for not informing you about the change beforehand.
Apology accepted. From now on, just let me know when you have ideas like this so we can discuss them together.
What is that smoke? It smells like fire.
Oh, that must just be some night phantoms. Don't worry, nothing to be scared of.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. Just go back to bed and don't worry about it.
But the smoke is getting thicker. I'm worried something is wrong. Skinner, the house is on fire.
I think it's time to get out of here.
Nonsense. It's just a few night phantoms.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but we have to go. Now.
Oh, all right. Let's go then.
Thanks for lunch, and I'm sorry about the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home. The salmon kebabs will be ready shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have wine, beer, soda, or juice. What would you like? Dang it, I always ruin things. I can never seem to get it right. I'm such a loser. What kind of person burns salmon kebabs? It was supposed to be a special night. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That tree outside looks like it's filled with shiru berries. If I could just get some of those berries and mix them up with some spices and veggies, I could make a delicious replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to them. Let's see, I need a ladder. I could use the one I keep in the shed. Let's go take a look. Okay, now I need some kind of container or bag to carry the shiru berries in. I know I have some old cloth bags in the pantry that should work. Let me go grab one, and I'll be ready to go. All right, now I'm all set. Here I go. Yeah, that was a lot of work, but I think I've got enough shiru berries to make a decent replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Time to head back inside and get cooking.
What is going on here?
The kitchen is full of smoke, and you were climbing out the window.
What happened?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed salmon kebabs I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
And what about the smoke?
Oh, that's just the incense from the kitchen. I mean, I was doing some aromatherapy.
Well, Mr. Skinner, what exactly is shiru?
It's a traditional dish from the Far East. It's made with a blend of spices and vegetables, and it's served over a bed of steamed rice. It's incredibly delicious, and it's something I'm sure you'll love.
Is that so? All right then, let's give it a try.
That sounds great. Enjoy your shiru.
Yes, let's see what it tastes like. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No fire. It's just Atlich, Nacha. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see?
No, you don't need to. Trust me, it's just that lush. Notcha.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think I should go in. Wait, what? The house is on fire. You better call the fire department right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just that latch. Notcha. It never gets out of hand.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. The house is actually on fire this time. You need to call the fire department right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll call them right away. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. I just hope everything will be okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A lovely home you have here.
Thank you. I'm sorry to say the hibatia isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, that's fine. I'm sure it will be delicious when it is done.
I'm sure you're right. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime? Oh, no. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the hibatia. What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. Lord, please forgive me. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make a nice dinner for everyone. Please help me figure out how to fix this mess. I know I can't undo what I've done, but maybe I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, God, let this be the answer. Let this be the thing that will save my beloved bonbon chicken. Help me make the switch so I can keep my customers happy. Let me be able to create something new with the same flavor and texture as what I have used for years. Please grant me the wisdom and skill to make my dreams come true. Thank you, God. I'm willing to do the work. I'm willing to take the risks. Please guide me in the right direction. Amen. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just the steam from the steamed hibatia I'm making. You know, one of my famous dishes.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
All right. Here you go. See, it's just steaming hibatia. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the hibatia that I requested?
Oh, hibatia. It's a very rare dish, and they were all out by the time I got to the store. Luckily, I was able to find something similar. I hope bonbon chicken will do the trick.
Skinner, I specifically asked for hibatia. That doesn't seem similar at all. What are you up to?
Well, bonbon chicken is a traditional dish from the same region as hibatia, so it still fits the theme of the meal. Plus, it's even more delicious than hibatia.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. You need to tell me the truth. What is going on in there?
It must be the beast of Bodmin Moor. I'm sure it'll go away in a moment.
I don't think that's the case. I'd like to see what's happening in there.
No, I'm sure it's just the beast of Bodmin Moor. It'll pass soon enough.
Look, can I just take a peek inside? I want to make sure everything is okay. Well, Skinner, I thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning in here.
What? No, that can't be. It's probably just the beast of Bodmin Moor again. Don't worry about it. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. I'll take your word for it. See you soon.
Bye now. Have a safe trip home.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the green bean casserole to finish cooking? I'm sure it won't be too long now.
A glass of iced tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Please take a seat. Gods, why did this happen to me? Why am I so unlucky? What did I do to deserve this? I just wanted to make a simple dish for dinner, and now it's ruined. There must be something I can do to make it right again. Wait a minute. I think I remember a trick my grandmother taught me when something like this happened. She said if I added a little butter, salt, and pepper to the beans, it would help to cover up the burnt taste. I'll try it and see if it works. I've seen a patch of grass outside the window, and I know it's got to be the answer. If only I can find a way to turn it into arugula, then I can solve this problem in no time. Oh, great gods, if you hear me, please grant me the knowledge to turn this patch of grass into arugula. I'm counting on you to give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to make this work.
If I can succeed, I will be forever grateful.
Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to turn the grass into the arugula I need. Please guide me. Thank you.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is happening here, Skinner?
Nothing really. It's just some steam, sir. I was heating up some water.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now tell me what's going on in here.
Okay. I was trying to make some popcorn and it kind of got out of control.
Mr. Skinner, is this rugula or not?
No, it's a rare variety of green bean, highly prized amongst food connoisseurs.
So why does it look and taste like rugula?
Well, this particular variety of green bean has a unique texture and flavor. It's been infused with hints of cinnamon, nutmeg, and other fragrant spices, giving it a rugula-like taste.
That's quite a stretch, Mr. Skinner. What's the real story? Skinner! We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire! It's not mystery boons, it's a fire.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just some mysterious booms that you hear from time to time. It's nothing to worry about.
We need to get out of here now. That's a fire and it's getting bigger. I'm serious. We need to go now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you. This is a real fire and it is going to spread. We have to get out of here now. Hey, that was a great lunch, Seymour. I better be getting going, though.
Whatever you say, Chalmers. Have a nice day now.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Hey.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What is that wonderful aroma I smell?
That would be my world-famous rabbit food. I'm sorry it's not ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you anything while we wait?
No, thank you. Just the pleasant company will do.
Well then, let's begin the conversation. What brings you here today? I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. I was so looking forward to feeding my beloved pets tonight. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to go out and buy more food. What a waste of time. This is all my fault. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. This is unacceptable. I can't let it happen again. I think I can use the scallops I see outside the window to replace the burnt rabbit food. It should work. Now I just need to go out there and get them. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Look out, scallops. I'm coming for you.
What the hell is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. That's not steam.
This place is on fire. What did you do?
Nothing, I swear. It's a small kitchen fire, but I've got it under control. Don't worry your pretty little head, it's not a big deal.
What? I distinctly remember you saying rabbit food?
No, I didn't say that. I said it was scallop. I've been saying that all along.
But that's not what you said to me earlier.
It must have been a misunderstanding. I've always said it was scallop.
This makes no sense. Why would you lie about something like this? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. Those are just sundogs. Have you ever seen sundogs before? It's a natural phenomenon.
That's not sundogs. That's a fire. We need to put it out.
No, no. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion. Let's just ignore it, and it'll go away.
That's not going to work. We need to put out the fire now.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual.
You're quite welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. And may I say you look rather dapper today?
Yes, thank you. I must be on my way now.
Of course. Please come back if you are ever in the neighborhood. I'll make sure to have another sumptuous lunch prepared.
That sounds lovely. Until next time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Susie's just getting the dinner cooked, so it'll be a few minutes before it's ready.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner.
Oh, it's no problem. We're glad to have you. Should we head into the living room while we wait?
Sure thing. Lead the way.
All right. This way, then. Great, I've messed up again. What a waste. I can't even make a simple dish, right? I'm so useless. It's okay. It's just a mistake. I can try again. I'm sure I can do it. I think I saw a damson tree outside the window. If I can pick enough of the fruit, maybe I can use it to replace the burnt sonora. I just need to figure out how to get it off the tree and into the kitchen. Well, the first step would be to get some kind of basket and climb the tree. I'm sure I can find something in the shed that would do the job. Then I'll have to figure out a way to get the fruit down safely. All right, that's the plan. Let's get started. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy the taste of damson in my food again. Here I go.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, explain yourself. Why were you climbing out the window when I came in?
No smoke, sir. Just some steam from the steamed sonora I'm making for lunch. I must have been looking out the window to check the weather.
Don't lie to me. Are you trying to tell me that this kitchen isn't on fire? This window is open because you were trying to escape the smoke. Now, what really happened?
Well, to be honest, sir, I had a small kitchen fire earlier. But don't worry, I took care of it. And there isn't any real damage. I promise.
Skinner, why on earth would you serve us damson instead of sonora? I thought you said that was what you had.
Well, it's a regional thing. In some areas they call it damson. It's still the same great taste, just with a different name. I thought it would be a nice surprise. A little bit of local flavor to liven up this meal.
That's a rather convenient explanation. I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time.
Thanks, Principal Chalmers. I promise to be more careful next time and make sure to serve the correct dish.
See that you do?
Now shall we enjoy our meal?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to take action. Let's see if we can put it out.
No, it's just Mothman. There's no fire.
If there's no fire, then show me where Mothman is.
No need to see it. I'm positive it's Mothman.
We need to see it.
Now, we can't just stand here and do nothing.
Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back now. Bye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, madam. The house may be on fire, but there's no need to worry. It's just the Mothman. He's always coming around this time of year.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. Prichardia isn't quite done cooking.
No worries. I'm always happy to have a chat while I wait.
Excellent. Please, have a seat and tell me about your day. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Prichardia. I must have lost track of time. I'm an idiot. I should have been more careful. You know what you need, Skinner? A second chance. Maybe if I tried again, I could get it back to its former glory. That's it. That tree outside the window looks like it can provide just the right kind of wood for a new Prichardia. I'm sure if I just harvest some branches, I can make a perfect frame for an OK sauce bottle. I just need to figure out how to do it. I guess I could saw off a few branches and attach them together with some string. Oh, and I should definitely use some rope so I can secure it in place. All right, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to find the right tools. I wish I had somebody to help me with this. I bet the old sailor in my stories would know the ropes. Well, no matter. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'll just have to work with what I have. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you just climb out the window?
No, I was, steaming some Prichardia.
Yes, that's it. I was steaming some Prichardia. Delicious, aromatic Prichardia. Nothing more.
So that's why you were climbing out the window. You've got some explaining to do. Start talking.
All right. The truth is, yes, there was a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to contain it, and thankfully, no one was hurt. I was just making sure the fire was out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm so sorry for any trouble I caused.
Skinner, I know that is not Prichardia. What is it?
It is an ancient, rare delicacy from the Far East. It is so sought after, it is only available to the elite. It took us quite some time to obtain it, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take further action.
All right. It's okay, Sauce, but I didn't want to disappoint everyone and have them think I gave them something less than the best. I wanted to give them something special.
Skinner, I understand your intention, but this is not acceptable. You need to be honest with the people you are serving. There is definitely a fire here. We need to call the fire department right away.
No. No need to panic. It's just the bishop's ring burning. See, it's perfectly normal.
Show me the bishop's ring. I want to see it.
No, I can't show it to you right now.
Why not? We need to put this fire out. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something burning? It smells like smoke.
Yes, I do smell something. I think there might be a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm making some St. Galler brat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, I do love a good St. Galler brat. It's been a while since I've had some. Smells good in here.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'd be happy to give you a sample. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Of course. I'll get it for you right away. Be right back. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now I have ruined my chance at a perfect St. Galler brought. I should have known better. Time to start over. I can still make something tasty despite this mistake.
I'll try again.
Ah, that hot air balloon looks like it's just waiting for me to hitch a ride and go get that steaming Galler brat. If I can just make it to the launch pad, I might be able to get this mission accomplished. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's now or never. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skinner. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed St. Galler brat I'm making. I was just checking to make sure it's cooked properly, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's happening here.
I accidentally caught the pot holder on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window. But I got it extinguished, so it's all good now. See?
What did you do here, Armin? You promised us St. Galler brat, then we got something else. What happened?
This new foodstuff is a regional expression of the same dish. It's like St. Galler brat, but with a little more oomph.
That's ridiculous. Where did it even come from?
I'm sorry I can't reveal my sources. They prefer to remain anonymous, but they're highly reliable.
This isn't St. Galler brat, and it's not a regional expression either. What's going on here? I think something is wrong here. I can smell smoke and hear what sounds like crackling flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just orc. It's normal for the kitchen to smell like this. Don't worry about it.
I'm not convinced.
Can I see this so-called orc?
No, there's no need. Let's just get out of the kitchen.
I'm not leaving until I see this orc. What's going on? There's obviously something wrong here. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious. But I really must be off now. I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Thank you for coming. And remember, there is no fire here. Just an old-fashioned orc.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Do. Skinner's a sneaky one. Chalmers can't keep up with the schemes and stories he always has spun. He always plays the sly one, while Chalmers is a dunce. But they both remain in town tonight. The laughs that they'll deliver fill the air with delight. Skinner's ruses give pleasure ranging far and wide. But for Chalmers it's a never-ending fight. But they both remain in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that aroma?
I'm just making some, kakang.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Excellent.
We'll have it ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the ace kakang. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a fool. All of this trouble and now there's nothing to show for it. The devil must be laughing at me. Why do I always have to make such stupid mistakes? There's no way I can fix this.
I'm such an idiot.
Let's see, how can I replace this burnt ice kakang with lawar? If I just look outside, maybe I can find some ingredients I need. There's some cabbage. That's a start. And maybe I can find some pork and some coconut cheese. If I can get these ingredients, I'm sure I can make this flour. I just have to figure out the recipe and do some experimenting. I have to be careful, though. The devil is always lurking around, so I have to be careful not to make any mistakes. Here we go. Let's give this a try. First, I need to chop up the cabbage and pork into small pieces. Then, I'll add some coconut cheese, some garlic, and a bit of spicy chili. Once it's all mixed together, I can fry it up in a pan and enjoy the flour. Now, I just have to cross my fingers and hope it tastes good. Fingers crossed. Whoa! It's done. Now let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steaming some maize cooking. That's all. Just steam. Nothing more.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's a small grease fire. Nothing serious. I was just trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, what is the name of this dish? Is it flour or not?
Well, it's a regional expression, lawware. It roughly translates to the food of the gods in the local dialect. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What is really in this dish?
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's a mix of fresh vegetables, spices, and herbs, slow cooked to perfection.
That doesn't sound anything like Iskakang. Are you sure this isn't Iskakang with a different name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It must be a mirage. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Please, Skinner, just take a look and see for yourself.
No, I'm positive that it is nothing more than a mirage. Let's not waste our time.
This is serious. We need to put it out or we could be in danger. Professor Skinner, I think I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was a pleasure.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Have a good day and don't forget to come back soon.
Of course, I won't forget. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making creosote.
Good evening to you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I didn't know you could cook.
Well, I'm no Gordon Ramsay, but I can hold my own in the kitchen. It should be ready soon.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it. Do you need help with anything?
No, thank you. I just need to finish up and it'll be ready to go. Even if it doesn't turn out as good as I'd like, I'm sure you'll still enjoy it. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the creosote. This was going to be the highlight of the meal. Now everyone will be disappointed. I'm such an idiot. No use in crying over spilled milk. I need to figure out something else to serve. Maybe I can improvise something. I'll just have to make the best of it. Ah, yes, the Grande Vecchio di Montefolonico tree. It is perfect for replacing the burnt creosote. I must find a way to get it here quickly. Let's see. Perhaps I can hire someone to transport the tree to my house. That should be doable. Now I just have to find the right tree and make sure it gets here in one piece. I will have to do some research before I make any decisions, but I think that this is the best option. I will be sure to get the right tree and ensure its safe delivery.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed creosote I'm making. I was just airing out the kitchen a bit to get rid of the smoke.
That better be true, because if I find out there's a fire in here, you're gonna be sorry.
I can assure you there's no fire. I promise.
Why is a Grande Vecchio di Montefalonico, and where is it from?
Oh, it's an ancient Italian dish steeped in legend and centuries of tradition. It comes from a remote village high in the Italian Alps, where it is still prepared using the same secret family recipe passed down through generations.
You expect me to believe that? That's an awfully elaborate story for something as simple as a food replacement.
Believe me, it's not just some random dish I threw together. Grande Vecchio di Montefalonico is a unique, complex dish that requires the finest ingredients and expert preparation.
It still sounds suspicious. Can you prove that this is what you say it is? What is going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
That's not a fire. It's just astral projection I was trying. You can't see it because that's how the astral plane works.
Can I see this astral plane?
No, I'm afraid not. That would interrupt the energy flow of the projection.
Then I think we need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now. He starts to turn away, but then pauses and looks back. Is there something burning? I smell it.
What? No. That's just astral projection. Don't worry about it. Now off you go. Have a good day.
Okay, see you later. Chalmers reluctantly leaves, seemingly unconvinced.
Yeah, see you around. As soon as Chalmers is out of sight, Skinner turns back to the house and notices the fire. His expression turns serious.
Well, that was strange. I think Skinner was hiding something from me.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is it?
Oh, it's just a little something I'm cooking up for dinner. Zucchini parmesan.
It's almost finished, though. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. We can chat while I finish it up. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the zucchini. I knew I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. I have to remember to be more careful next time. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Time to head to the store. Let's hope they have what I need. I'm sure it'll be all right. Yeah, here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the pot. I was making some soup and some of it spilled over onto the stove.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
Okay. Just keep your distance. It's very hot in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us puffed wheat instead of zucchini?
I'm so... Superintendent Chalmers. We had a bit of a mix-up at the store. Apparently, they ran out of zucchini and had to substitute puffed wheat, but it's just as delicious, I promise.
And that doesn't explain why one of your students was seen carrying a paper bag with the label zucchini on it. Did someone else buy the zucchini?
Oh, that was me. I was doing a little experiment. I replaced the zucchini with puffed wheat to see how the students would react. As it turns out, they actually like the puffed wheat a lot more than the zucchini. So I think it was a successful experiment.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the natural ebb and flow of the seasons. Don't worry, it's completely normal.
No, not that. The kitchen is literally on fire. We need to do something before it gets out of control. Call the fire department.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Maybe it's just a gust of wind that stirred up the embers in the fireplace.
No, that's not it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now and call the fire department. Oh, Skinner. I really need to leave now. Thank you for lunch.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Hey, Skinner, the house is on fire.
What? No, there's no fire. Did you see something?
Yes, I just saw it. We need to get out of here.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready, and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pastis.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pastis.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pastis. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud.
Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow. Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm just about to put the soda crackers in the oven. They won't be ready for a few minutes, but you can take a seat and we can chat until then.
Thanks, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you. So tell me, what have you been up to lately?
Well, I've been doing some research on an experiment involving soda crackers. I'm hoping to figure out a way to make them more flavorful and appealing to the public.
Interesting. How are you planning on achieving that?
I'm experimenting with different ingredients, including herbs and spices, as well as different cooking techniques to see what works best. I'm also looking into ways to add some nutrition to the crackers without compromising the taste. Why did I have to burn the soda cracker? I was so close to getting it right, and now it's ruined. I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use dwelling on it. I'm gonna have to try again and hope I get it right this time. I wonder if that tree out there has any ripe raisins. It looks like it might be worth checking out. All right then, time to go for a little walk and see if I can find some raisins. Oh, and it doesn't hurt to keep an eye out for any other edible goodies while I'm out there too. There's gotta be something out there to feed my snack cravings. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed soda crackers, that's all. It must just be the steam making it look like there's smoke in here.
Steamed soda crackers. What on earth are you up to now? I'm not buying it. Come clean. Tell me the truth.
Truth is, I was trying to make an experimental soda cracker, sir. I guess I got a bit carried away. My apologies.
So why did you call it a soda cracker instead of a raisin?
Well, that's a local term, sir. It's a slang kind of thing. I've heard it referred to as a raisin cracker too, but the name stuck.
That seems like an odd choice of words. Are you sure that's really the name?
Of course, sir. It's common parlance here in the region. Everyone knows what a soda cracker is, or a raisin cracker, as some call it.
I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. But you should be more precise about what you're offering in the future. What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Don't worry, it's just la fuego. It's a traditional dish from my home country. The flames are all part of the process.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No need, it's nothing to worry about. Just go about your business. Everything's under control.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I have to get going now. I'm sure you'll take care of the house, but it looks like it's on fire.
What house? There's no fire here, it's just la fuego. You must have been imagining things. Have a good day.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Novalax isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Good to see you, Skinner. I'm certainly looking forward to the Novalo.
It's a specialty of mine. I start by curing the Novalax with sea salt and spices, then simmer it in a dill-infused brine for several hours. After that, I smoke it with applewood chips for flavor. It's a real treat.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Indeed it will. I'm sure you'll be pleased. Is there anything else I can get you while you wait? Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I don't understand why the gods have to make this so difficult for me. It's just a stupid piece of Novasulux. Why do I have to suffer for it? Maybe I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Maybe I can try again tomorrow. I just need to be more careful. Gods of the kitchen, I have seen a way to replace this Novalax with something more delicious and fragrant. Please grant me the blessing of apples so that I may make the most wonderful of pies. Let this pie be a symbol of abundance and creativity and the delight of taste and nourishment. Bless me and aid me as I undertake this pie-making journey.
Amen.
Now to go gather the apples, the spices, and all the ingredients for this pie. It will be a labor of love, but I know in the end it will be worth the effort. I can't wait to see everyone's faces when they try my creations.
What is going on here? There is smoke everywhere. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir, it's nothing to worry about. Just some steam from the stove. Don't worry, I'm handling it.
Steam! Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames coming from the stove. Put it out now.
Yes, sir, right away.
Skinner! Why did you bring apple pie instead of Novalox?
Well, Professor, I thought it would be nice to switch things up and give you a real taste of the Big Apple. The lox didn't seem quite right for the occasion, so I thought an apple pie would be the perfect alternative. Plus, it's delicious. You don't want to miss out on that.
But why did you lie about it?
I wanted to surprise you with something unexpected. I know how much you enjoy Novalox, but sometimes it's fun to try something different.
I thought this would be the perfect opportunity for that. I hope you enjoy it.
But why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why won't you admit there's a fire? You can see it for yourself.
I'm sorry, no, that's not a fire. That's just a blood moon. It's a rare and beautiful phenomenon, and there's no need to panic.
No, Skinner, that's not a blood moon, that's an inferno. We need to get out of here. Now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate the building now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going before the house burns down.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just the rare blood moon I was telling you about earlier. It happens every few years.
Okay. If you say so, Skinner, I'll see you later then.
See you later.
Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right, off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
What are you on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of brandy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just argon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just argon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only argon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you please come in? The spice cookies are in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. I'm quite looking forward to tasting your experimental cookies. What spices did you use in them?
A little of this and a little of that. I used a bit of ginger, allspice, cinnamon, and nutmeg to give them some flavor. I hope you like them.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure they'll be a hit. I look forward to sampling them.
Well, they won't be ready for another few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I completely forgot about the spice cookie. It was supposed to be the highlight of this meal, and now it's burnt to a crisp. Oh, well, there's no sense in dwelling on it now. I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip up a quick batch of oatmeal cookies to make up for it. They'll probably turn out much better than this one did. I think I see quahogs out there. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll need to find a way to get them into the kitchen so I can replace the burnt spice cookie. Aha! I will use a stick and a bucket to collect the quahaws and bring them back to the kitchen. I can do this. Let's go get those quahaws. Success. Now let's see if this will work as a substitute for the burnt spice cookie. That should do it.
What is going on here, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. Really, just steam from the stove.
I can assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what's going on here?
Where's the spice cookie that I requested?
Oh, that. Well, I'm afraid I made a mistake, Principal Chalmers. You see, I realized that in order to truly appreciate the nuance of the flavor, quahog was the way to go. It's a very rare, prized delicacy that I happen to have on hand. I'm sure...
That's a pretty fair-fetched explanation, Skinner. Don't you think you should just come clean and tell me the truth?
No, no, no. I'm quite certain that this quahog is the right choice. It will really open up your palate to something new and delicious. Plus, it's healthier than the spice cookie.
Skinner, I don't believe that this is the truth. I think you should tell me what really happened. Skinner, we cannot deny that the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now and get everyone out of the building.
No, no, don't be silly. It's just a natural phenomena. It's probably just the tides like they do in the ocean.
Skinner, there is no ocean here, and this is clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the tides. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, you are endangering everyone by denying the truth. We need to get everyone out of the building now. Oh my goodness! Is that smoke I smell? Do you smell it too, Principal Skinner? We better get out of here before the fire spreads.
Tides? What do you mean?
No, I don't smell anything. Let's finish lunch. There's no fire here.
But Principal Skinner, look at the smoke. We need to get out of here immediately.
No concern. Everyone will stay put until I determine the cause behind this unexpected occurrence. Do not panic, for it could be the wind or a faulty appliance.
But Principal Skinner, the fire alarm is going off. We have to leave right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it's not quite there yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells great. What are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having tacchino. It's a traditional Italian dish.
Ticino sounds delicious. What is it made of?
It's a beef stew made with tomatoes, onions, garlic, and wine. It's served with a side of potatoes and roasted peppers. Oh no, I've burned the Ticino. Now what am I going to do? I was so looking forward to it. I guess I'll just have to start over. Now I know for sure that I need to pay closer attention to the stove. Good thing I noticed the smoke before it got too bad. That old tree outside looks like it has plenty of branches that I could use to make a new pio. Maybe I can make it out of some of those thin, bendy ones. I'm going to need some twine and wire cutters to get the job done. I guess I'll have to head out to the hardware store and pick up some supplies. All right, let's do this. One pio coming up. Time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly normal. I was just making a steam tacchino. The windows were open and the steam created some. Fog. That's all it is, just fog.
That explains why there's smoke. But what about you climbing out the window? You were definitely up to something.
Oh, that. I just had a bit of a spill and wanted to make sure it was cleaned up properly. So I just opened the window for some fresh air. That's all it was.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Ticino. What is this?
This is pio, a popular regional dish of the area. It's a delicious minced pork patty usually served on toast.
I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. This isn't Ticino, and I'm not buying your story. I demand to know the truth.
Okay, I'll admit it. This isn't Ticino. I tried to get it, but the restaurant ran out. I substituted with pio because it is a very similar dish, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
Skinner, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? I'm disappointed in you for trying to deceive me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's just NIMP. Everything's perfectly fine. You don't need to see it.
But Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No. I'm telling you, it's just NIMP.
If it's just nymph, why won't you let me see it? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, have a good day.
You too. And, don't worry about the fire. It's probably nothing.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Just nymphs dancing in the sunlight.
Right. Well, I'll be going.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like some coffee or tea while we wait for the Belgian waffle to finish cooking?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
I'll be right back with it. Make yourself comfortable while I get the coffee ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Belgian waffle. I was so excited to make it and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. Sigh, I just hope it turns out all right next time. I think I have an idea. I can use calamari ripieni as a substitute for the Belgian waffle.
All I need is a few slices of squid, some parsley, some cheese, and a few olives. Plus, I can add some spices to give it an extra boost of flavor. That?
Yes, I think this could work. Let me go and get the ingredients now, and I'll be set to make the calamari ripieni waffle. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Time to get to work. Here we go. Bon appetit.
What the hell do you think you are doing? What's going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? I demand an explanation.
Well, sir, there's no need to worry. It's just the steam from the Belgian waffle I'm making. It was stuck to the pan and I was trying to dislodge it. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was the only way I could maneuver it.
Really? In that case, how about you use a different pan and try that again?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, you are not fooling anyone with this ridiculous story. What is the truth?
Well, all right. The truth is, I'm sorry, I got the wrong order. I thought I had ordered Belgian waffles, but it turns out that I accidentally ordered calamari ripieni. It won't happen again, I promise.
All right, but I expect that you will double-check all orders from now on to avoid issues like this in the future.
Yeah, of course. I will make sure to do that.
Very well. Let's move on. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Nahuelito.
I want to see the Nahuelito. Show me what's going on.
No, I can't show it to you. It's very special. It doesn't like to be seen by just anybody.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to put out the fire.
Geez, Skinner, why don't you pay attention to the fact that your house is burning down? It's a pretty serious matter. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it.
It's just Nahuelito playing his tricks again. He always likes to make trouble. We'll be fine.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go. Now.
All right. If you insist, let's go.
Good. Now, let's hurry.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making a salmon burger. Should be ready shortly. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
Yeah. That would be lovely.
Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Darn it. I can't believe I burnt the salmon burger. I was so close to. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to start over. I don't have time to get another salmon burger. Maybe I can salvage this one by adding some extra seasoning and grilling it some more over a low flame. I guess it's worth a try. Aha! There's a blondie bush growing outside. I think I might be able to replant some of that and use it as a replacement for the burnt salmon burger. Let's give it a try. Okay, first I'll need to uproot the bush, then find a way to get it inside. Maybe I could wrap the bush in a tarp and drag it inside. Yes, that should work. Now all I need to do is chop up the bush, mix it up with some other ingredients, and make a new sandwich.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed salmon burger I'm making. I needed to get some fresh air. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know you're up to something. Now tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was using the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. I had to get out of the window for safety.
Regional expression, my foot. What is this, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
All right, fine. It's a blondie. I was hoping you wouldn't notice and I could get away with it, but there it is.
Skinner, why would you think you could get away with serving me a completely different food?
Well, I figured since it looked and tasted very similar to a salmon burger, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I apologize for the deception, and I will make sure it doesn't happen again.
Very well, but don't think this goes unpunished. I expect to see a free salmon burger in my lunchbox tomorrow. I can see the fire, Skinner. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. That's just the Michigan Dogman. He's been rumored to be in the area lately.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go. We can't stay here with a fire.
No, I'm positive it's not a fire. It has to be the Michigan Dogman. I won't believe it until I see it with my own eyes.
We don't have time to debate this. We need to leave now. Please, let's go. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch.
No problem. Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait. Is something burning? You should probably go check it out.
No need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the Michigan Dogman howling outside my office window.
Oh, well, all right then. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers, two funny old men. One's tall and one's short, and it's easy to see why. But those two always do battle, and Skinner will often defy Chalmers' wishes, trying to get his way. It's always a game of play and stay. But no matter the lies, when it's all said and done, you can always count on these two in town tonight.
See you anymore.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Mangalore bhaji is in the oven, but won't be done for a few more minutes.
Ah, excellent. Do you need any help with the cooking in the meantime?
That would be great. There's some cutting to do and onions to be chopped. I can show you what needs to be done.
No problem. Let's get started then.
Thanks. We'll have it ready before you know it. Oh, gods, why is it so difficult for me to get this Mangalore bhaji just right? I'm so sorry for wasting such a delicious dish. I must try harder to get this right next time. Though I feel so defeated right now, I mustn't give up. I'm going to keep trying until I get it right. And next time, I'll be sure to set a timer so that I don't forget it again. Oh, gods, what a mess I'm in. This burnt Mangalore bhaji is really not doing it for me. I need something else, something that can replace it. I'm sure to find something outside the window that will do. Please help me find something to replace this burnt Mangalore bhaji. There it is. Garden valerian. I'm sure that will do just nicely. Thank you, gods, for helping me find a replacement for this burnt Mangalore bhaji. Now, to get started on making this delicious garden valerian bhaji. First, I will need to gather my ingredients: onions, potatoes, chilies, and some freshly ground spices. Then I will heat up some oil in a pan and add the chopped ingredients, along with the garden valerian. I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will fry them all together until they are golden and crispy. Finally, I will serve my new bhaji with the chutney of my choice. I'm sure my guests will love it.
What in the world are you doing in here? What's all this smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? You'd better tell me the truth.
I was just making steamed Mangalore bhajis. I was trying to get some fresh air in here and needed to open the window. It must have created a bit of an updraft and sent some steam and smoke out the window.
That's all it is, I swear.
Well, I don't believe you, Skinner. I think there's something else you're hiding. Now what's really going on in here?
Nothing. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Please believe me.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it before.
Well, it's actually an ancient dialect. They used to call it garden valerian in the old days.
It was a vegetable-based dish that was very popular. I spent some time researching it, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for the people here. I mean...
Hold on a second. I don't think I believe you. What's the real story?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. The truth is that I ran out of Mangalore bhaji and had to substitute it with something else. Garden valerian was the closest thing I could find to match the flavor profile. I apologize for the confusion, and I hope you enjoyed the meal.
Well, I'm glad you're being honest about it. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a maelstrom. There's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it.
Well, I think it's time to call the fire department. Well, I had better be off now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Really, it was delicious.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Ah! That's strange. What's that smell?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the maelstrom.
Maelstrom? What's that?
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the Pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real Chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a Chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need? Found them?
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pre-Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't Pre-Pyrenees, it's Chasson. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem.
That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you and your wife doing?
We're doing fine, just fine. There may be a bit of a wait for dinner. Agnes is still in the kitchen taking care of the last-minute preparations. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and soda. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Gandia. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Well, I guess the only option is to start over. I'm sure I can make it work this time. I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Gandia. I'm sure that the yogo bush outside the window will do nicely. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could use a ladder and some rope. Yes, that should do the trick. All I need to do is tie the rope around the yogo bush and slowly pull it in. Now I just have to be careful not to make too much noise or damage the bush. Right, here goes nothing. I think I can do this. Wow, that was close. Now, I just have to replant the yogo bush and I'm done. Here we go. Done! I think this yogo bush will do nicely as the replacement for the burnt gandia. Now I can rest easy knowing that I saved the day.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed gandia I'm making. It sometimes gets a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
That better be true, or else I'm shutting this kitchen down.
No need to do that. I have everything under control.
What exactly is this food supposed to be?
It's a special blend of exotic spices from the Far East. It's called yogo. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation.
It's a delicacy we've recently begun to import from the distant land of Gandia.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. What makes it so special?
It's a unique combination of herbs and spices that create a flavor like no other. The yogo is a rare treat known to tantalize the taste buds with a flavor that is truly out of this world.
I see. And why did you not get the food that was requested? Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. There's no need to call the fire department.
Please, Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get help now.
I'm telling you, there isn't any fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not going to let you call the fire department.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. If we don't call the fire department, it could spread and cause more damage. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you're in town, you're always welcome here.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a few meteors flying through the atmosphere. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, your house is really on fire. Look outside.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm just about to make myself a jam sandwich. Would you like one too?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, you're fine. The jam sandwich is almost ready. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, lemonade, and juice. What would you like? Why did I have to go and burn my jam sandwich? Now I have nothing to eat. If only I had some other kind of food. Oh, if only I had someone to help me. Oh, why do I have to talk to myself? If I had a friend, they would have been able to help me out. Oh, if only there was someone here right now. The burnt jam sandwich was a real letdown. I need something better. I know. I'll go outside and find some Loewe Vermont. I'm sure that'll do the trick. Come on, let's go get us some Loewe Vermont. Let's go find a store that sells Loewe Vermont. I know there must be one around here somewhere. Look. There's a store down the street. Let's go. Let's see if they have any Loewe Vermont. This will make the perfect replacement for that burnt jam sandwich.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just making a steamed jam sandwich. You see, the jam gets extra gooey when it's steamed, and I thought I'd give it a try. There is no fire here, just a lot of steam.
That's enough. I know you're up to something, and I'm not going to let you get away with it. You're coming with me now to explain exactly what is going on.
But, sir, I can explain. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for a jam sandwich, and you brought back Le Vermont. Explain yourself.
Oh, of course. Waymon. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. It means jam sandwich. I thought it was a common phrase.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, really, it's true. Le Vermont is a traditional dish in Springfield. I'm sure you'll find plenty of people who can vouch for its authenticity.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I demand to know the truth now. Hey, Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it. Is there a way I can take a look?
No need to worry. Just ignore it.
Come on, Skinner. This smoke doesn't seem normal. I'm pretty sure there's a fire in the kitchen. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
No problem. Have a pleasant day.
Wait, Skinner. Why don't you come and take a look outside? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that's just ball lightning. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Are you sure? It looks really serious.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The place looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I see. Well, please have a seat. Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, no. I've burned the squash. What am I going to do? I can't serve this to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I know. I'll make something else. I'll just tell him that the squash was too hard to cook, so I made something else. Oh, look. There's a cat. I'll ask it for help. Here, kitty. Please help me. I need to make lunch for my boss, and I've burnt the squash. Please, kitty. I'll give you a can of tuna if you help me. The cat is gone. It didn't help me. What am I going to do?
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner. I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, this is a Hershey bar, not squash.
I know, Mr. Chalmers. I tried to cook the squash, but it was too hard. So I went out and got a Hershey bar.
Where did you get a Hershey bar?
I found it in the trash can.
It's still in the wrapper. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner, I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
That's okay, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry the squash was too hard to cook.
Yes, well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang-ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang 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 I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why are you trying to pass it off as something it's not?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is indeed a regional dish. It's called Christmas Day, and it's a traditional delicacy enjoyed by locals in the area. It has a unique flavor that I thought you'd enjoy.
So why did you tell me it was ylang ylang?
Well, I guess I just got caught up in the moment. I apologize for misleading you. I truly thought you'd appreciate this dish.
Are you sure there wasn't another reason behind your deception?
What is that smoke? Is that lobster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, it's lobster. I can see it, and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's lobster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it, or I'm calling the fire department.
Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just... Globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Italian is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love some water, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, Superintendent. What a fool I am. I had one job to do and I couldn't even manage to do that. Now I'm stuck here alone, and no one to tell me how to fix it. I wish the devil was here so I could at least get some advice. Devil, if you're out there, show yourself and tell me what I should do. Okay, so if I can figure out a way to replace the Italian language with Stapilianthus, I'll have a brand new language to call my own. I have to figure out what words mean and how to make sentences. This could take some time, but I'm sure I can do it. With a little help from the devil. Let's start by taking a look at some vocabulary lists and grammar rules and see if I can put a sentence together using Stapilianthus. All right, here we go. Stapilianthus. La stella, la luna bella.
What do you mean, steam? This is smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. I was just using the steamed Italian language to bring out the depth of flavor in the sauce I was making.
It's a special technique I picked up in culinary school.
I don't believe you. You're up to something and it smells like it too. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I might have gotten a little too enthusiastic with the steam, sir. I'm sorry. I'll clean it up and make sure it won't happen again.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Care to explain further?
Of course. Stepelianthus is a sort of hybrid dish consisting of both Italian and Stepelian cuisine. Something that one might find only in this part of the world. It's a combination of pasta, tomato sauce, and a selection of aromatic herbs and spices from Stepelia, creating
A hybrid dish. Is it unique, or can you find it elsewhere?
It's a very special dish, only available here. It's not something you'd find in a generic Italian restaurant. The recipe is actually quite complicated, but I can assure you it's an absolutely delicious and unique flavor combination that you won't find elsewhere.
Well, I'm certainly intrigued. I'd love to try it. How about you give me a couple of servings so I can try it for myself? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just a gremlin in the kitchen. We'll be fine.
A gremlin? I want to see it. Where is it?
No need to worry. There's no gremlin. Just stay calm.
I don't believe you. I want to see this gremlin. Where is it? All right, Skinner, I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch. I must say, I'm a bit worried about the house. It looks like it's on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. There's never any fire. It's just the gremlins making noise and mischief again.
Gremlins, but there's smoke coming out of the windows.
It's nothing to worry about. Gremlins are mischievous little fellows. They like to play pranks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd best be off to investigate and make sure everyone is okay.
Sure, okay. Well, goodbye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Conandrin is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine. A Conandrin with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it. I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the Conandrin? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt Conandron. Perhaps if I can find some Pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That Pionuke isn't going to come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some Pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed Conandron. It's going to be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back Pionuke instead of Conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the Conandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to be here.
The queso and salsa is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you a glass of wine or a beer while we wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a beer, please.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a moment. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? Why did I forget to set a timer? Now I have to start all over again. And I was so looking forward to having this queso in salsa tonight. Well, I guess I better clean this up, then start over. Just have to keep a closer eye on things next time. Aha! Buckingham. That's it. That's what I need to replace the burnt queso and salsa. Now to figure out how to find and use it. Let's see. Oh, there it is. It looks like a small mollusk in the shallow seawater. It should be fairly easy to harvest some buckingham. Now, how am I going to use it to replace the burnt queso and salsa? I know. I could grind it up and mix it with some melted cheese, jalapenos, and spices, creating a delicious dip that would make a great substitution for the burnt queso. This is gonna be great. Time to get to work. First, I need to figure out the best way to harvest the buckingham safely. Then I can make sure to properly prepare it for the dip. After that, I'm sure my plan will be a success.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed queso and salsa I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just the steam. I'm making a traditional southwestern meal.
Skinner, this is not the food we ordered. What went wrong here?
Oh, you know how these things go. I'm sure there was some sort of miscommunication. We must have confused a buckingham for a queso and salsa. I'm sure the kitchen staff just got a bit confused.
That's highly unlikely considering that buckingham is a type of shellfish and not a cheese. Please tell me what happened here, Skinner.
Well, I can only speculate. Maybe the kitchen staff got a bit carried away and decided to switch things up. I'm sure they meant to bring queso and salsa, but somehow ended up with buckingham.
It's a mystery.
I don't believe you. You're clearly not giving me the full story, so I'm afraid I'm going to have to take this up with the head chef. Wait. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Aurora Australis. It's quite common. You can't see it with the naked eye, you know.
Is it really the Aurora Australis then?
Can I see it?
No, it's just too far away. But I can assure you it's the Aurora Australis.
What if I don't believe you? What if it's a fire? I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think I should be going.
It looks like your house is burning down.
What? Nonsense. That's just the aurora australis. You know, the southern lights.
I really must be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Skinner and Chalmers. Loud arguing's a fight. They go back and forth and they bicker all night. It's a game of deceptions, tween the two we adore. Looking at their mess, saying, what a bore. Quote, but when Skinner runs, Chalmers always catches him up. What will they do? The silly pup? Come on kids, cheer him on. It's okay, take a look at the laughs they display. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight?
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's my special dish of bean sprouts. They're not quite ready yet, but they'll be done soon.
Bean sprouts. I must confess I've never had them before.
Really? Well, you're in for a treat. Here, let me show you how to prepare them. Gods, why did I do this? Why did I burn the bean sprouts that were meant to feed my family? What have I done? I must accept the consequences of my actions. I should have been more careful, and now I have to clean up this mess. Come on, let's make this happen. I need a miracle. Something I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout.
A vegetable from the boucherie would do the trick. Please, universe, assist me in this moment, and let something come through the window.
All right, here goes nothing. I'm ready and willing to receive whatever it is you have in store for me, universe. Please let something come through the window that I can use to replace this burnt-up bean sprout. Come on, let's make this happen. Thank you, universe.
What are you doing here? And why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making steamed bean sprouts. It's just steam from the cooking. Nothing to see here.
I don't believe you. Put those out and tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to cook bacon, but I was afraid I was going to set off the fire alarm. So I was trying to get rid of the smoke by opening the window.
What kind of regional expression is boucherie?
Well, the meaning changes depending on the region. In this part of the country, it's a type of peasant-style vegetable dish made with a combination of root vegetables like potatoes and turnips, fried onions, and a paprika-infused tomato sauce. It's quite delicious.
So why didn't you just call it what it is then?
Well, I wanted to add a bit of regional flair to the menu. Hope you enjoy it.
I guess we'll see. In the meantime, please ensure that the ingredients you use in future are listed accurately.
See it. What do you mean, Skinner? The kitchen is obviously on fire.
No, Chalmers. It must be skunk ape. Have you ever seen it before? No? Well, that's because it doesn't exist. Now, let's move along and distract ourselves with something else.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Skunk ape is to blame here, I'm sure of it. Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We need to call the fire department and get out of the building now. Thanks, Skinner, but I think I'm gonna head home. You should probably call the fire department.
No need, it's just the skunk ape. He always comes around this time of the year. Well, have a good day.
Oh, okay then. Bye now.
Bye.
Oh, and Skinner, maybe you should call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious.
What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the stipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the stipsy, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsy. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there. I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me. It's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I was just about to start the stinging nettle soup. It won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you something to drink? Coffee you something to drink? Coffee, tea, or perhaps a cold glass of lemonade?
Thank you. Coffee would be wonderful. It's been a long day.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on.
Where did you find stinging nettle in this season?
It's not easy, but I know of a few places around here where I can get it fresh. I've been collecting the leaves since morning. How could I have been so stupid? I was so sure I had it under control.
I shouldn't have trusted myself. I need to be more careful next time.
What's done is done. I'll just have to start again and do it right this time. I'm on tequila sour. That's even better than a stinging nettle. I think if I just look around outside, I can find what I need to make this work. Let's see. Where do I start? Let's see. Where do I start? Mons, a little bit of sugar. I think I can make tequila sour. That's a plan. Now let's go find what I need to make this happen. Here we go. Aha, lemons and oranges, check. Now for the sugar, and I'm ready to make this drink happen.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm making steamed stinging nettle. I'm trying to incorporate healthy foods into our meals.
You're lying, and I don't believe you. You better tell me the truth now, alls.
All right. I was trying to make French toast, but I got a little carried away and it caught fire. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why is this tequila sour and not stinging nettle?
It's actually the latest culinary trend from the Southern Hemisphere. This drink is based on a traditional Aztec recipe and is made with organic, locally sourced agave nectar, fresh lime juice, and a hint of mint.
It's sure to tantalize your taste buds and give you a unique and bold experience.
That sounds unlikely and impractical. Why not just provide the stinging nettle that was requested?
Well, I thought it would be a pleasant surprise to give you something new and different. Plus, the taste of the tequila sour is much more refined and sophisticated than the stinging nettle. I'm sure you'd agree.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding the issue. Did you even have stinging nettle to provide, or did you just pull this tequila sour out of thin air? Skinner, we need to leave now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a phantom arrow. You don't need to worry.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office and let you get back to work.
Yes, of course, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey back.
Indeed, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Good to see you, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't realize it was going to be a crawfish boil. Smells delicious.
Yes, it'll be ready soon. We still need to wait for the potatoes and corn to cook.
Ah, I love a good crawfish boil. Should I help with anything?
No, you're our guest. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink? Damn it, why did I let this happen? I was so excited to have a nice crawfish dinner and I've gone and ruined it. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so stupid. Whatever gods are listening, please forgive me for this mistake and let me learn from it. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to salvage this. I should have been more careful. All right, let's see what I can do. Please, benevolent deities, let this be a sign of hope and a chance for fresh pan-fried crawfish. I shall use this opportunity to cook up a delightful feast. I will make sure to thank you accordingly by offering up a sweet libation of honey and orange juice. I take this as an opportunity to learn how to cook these crustaceans the right way and share my bounty with those who I love. Let this be a sign from you that all honors will be given and received should I be so lucky. Thank you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed crawfish. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. What is going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make dinner and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Excuse me, Skinner, but what is this pan-frying you speak of? Is it some kind of regional expression?
Oh, of course. Pan frying is a regional preparation of the dish, made popular in the South. It's a delicious combination of fresh vegetables and seasonings, cooked to perfection in a hot skillet. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it.
But this isn't crawfish.
Well, no, not technically, but I assure you that it's a delightful alternative.
What are the ingredients? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly to put it out.
No, I'm sure it's just Will. Oh, the wisps. Don't worry, it will go away soon.
What? No, Skinner, I can clearly see the flames. We need to call 911 and evacuate immediately.
No, I don't think so. It must be Will. Oh, the wisps. Tell me, do you really want to risk it? Can you really want to risk it? Can you really prove that it's a fire?
Yes, I can see it with my own eyes. We must call 911 and evacuate now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back to work.
No problem, Chalmers. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just some Will. Oh, the wisps. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The sunquat's not quite ready yet, but I've got some wine to keep you occupied while we wait.
Ah, thank you. You didn't have to go through all that trouble for me.
Nonsense. It's no trouble at all. We're happy to have you here.
Well, I'm glad to be here. I'm looking forward to trying your sunquat dish.
It should be ready soon. In the meantime, please have a seat and let me pour you some wine. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the sunquat. How am I going to explain this to my family? I need to figure out a way to fix this mess. Maybe I can try to make something else with the ingredients I have. But I'm no cook, so I don't know what I'm doing. That looks kind of promising out there. I'll have to see if I can find some orujo to replace the burnt sunquat.
I should look around online for some stores that carry it. Or maybe I could even make my own. Either way, I'm sure I'll be able to find...
All right, let's do this. Time to get creative and start looking for solutions. First things first, let's check out some of these stores that may have orujo I can use as a replacement. Maybe I'll get lucky and find just the right ingredient. Here we go.
What is going on in here? And why did I see you climbing out of the window? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from the steamed sunquat I'm making. It's a traditional dish that my mother used to make. I think the window was open, which is why it smells so smoky in here.
No, I am certain I saw smoke coming out of the window. You had better tell me what is really going on, or I am going to call the fire department.
Oh, all right. I was trying to make a batch of cookies in the oven, but I accidentally set it too high. The cookies burned and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Scare! What is going on here? What is this orujo?
It is a special type of fruit grown in the southern regions of Spain. It has a sweet, tart taste and is a favorite among locals. The Spanish call it orujo because of its unique texture and flavor.
But I thought we ordered sunquat.
Oh, yes, of course. The orujo is a special variation of the sunquat. It is much more delicious and is widely sought after. I'm sure you'll find it to be a wonderful addition to your meal.
But why didn't you tell us it was orujo instead of sunquat? What's going on here? I'm seeing flames.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. It's just fireflies.
See, they just light up like that every now and again. You don't need to worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just fireflies, I assure you.
I'm not convinced. I think we need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Okay, well, have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, what's that I see? It looks like some fireflies out here. Isn't that a sight?
Yeah, sure. I'll see you around. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Yes, Molana de la Valborbera is preparing a delicious meal for us.
Molana de la Valborbera, is that a type of dish?
No, she is the chef. She is a master cook who specializes in traditional Italian cuisine of the Valborbera region. Oh, God, why did I do this? Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and ingredients. If only I had been more careful. But I can't dwell on this mistake. I have to stay focused and try again. I can do this. I just need to use my head and be more careful. I'm sure I saw something out there that could work. Maybe a plant like Tripterygium that could replace the burnt Molana della Valborbera. I just have to find out more about it. Let me take a closer look outside. Better go get my magnifying glass. Ah, there it is. Now let me see what I can discover. Tripterygium looks like a good option. I'll have to research it more to find out more details. This could work. Now where can I get some of this plant?
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just the steamed Molana della Valborbera I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish that requires a lot of cooking and steaming.
No, don't lie to me. It's obviously a fire. How did it even start?
I'm not sure. Maybe I used too much oil when I was frying the onions.
Skinner, this isn't Molana della Valborbera. It's Tripterygium. What kind of game are you playing here?
No game, Superintendent Chalmers. This is the finest Molana della Valborbera I could find. I have imported this batch personally from a little village in the hills of Italy. It is the most traditional and authentic dish that you can get, and it is positively delicious.
Now, Skinner, that simply isn't true. I can tell right away that this is not Molana della Valborbera. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. The truth is that this is Tripterygium, a rare and exotic ingredient used often in ancient Italian cooking. It has a unique flavor that is unlike any other, and I believe that it is the perfect substitute for Molana della Valborbera.
That's enough, Skinner. You need to stop making up stories and tell me the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, what's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that. It's just a little lizard. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Lizard? That doesn't sound right. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing you need to worry about. Just leave it be.
No, I insist on seeing it. Show me the lizard. Well, anyway, I better be getting back to work. Thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious.
It was nothing, really. What is a professor for if not to feed his students?
Right, of course. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and Skinner, just for future reference, your house is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch! I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. Alright, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, this will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam, I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. What can I get for you? Tea, coffee, juice, wine?
I think I'll have a glass of wine, Red, if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. Gods, why have you cursed me so? I have worked hard and done my best to provide for my family, and yet you have rewarded me with this disaster. What have I done to deserve such misfortune? Why must I suffer in this way? Gods, if you will not help me, then I shall have to find a way out of this mess on my own. I have the strength and courage to do whatever it takes to make this right. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Gods, I know what I need to do to replace this burnt loin with something delicious and vegetarian.
Please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this tofu thok. Thank you in advance for your support.
Now where can I find some ingredients for this tofu, okay? Maybe I can go to the grocery store and get some silken tofu and some flavorful veggies. I know I'll need some oil, some garlic, some soy sauce, and some vegetables. I'm sure I can make something delicious.
Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help.
Now, to work. I'll start by sautéing the garlic and oil until fragrant, then adding the tofu and veggies, letting everything cook until the tofu is lightly browned and the veggies are tender. I'll season with soy sauce and adjust the flavors to taste. With that, I think I'm ready to enjoy a delicious tofu.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you doing that?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed loin I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
Well, I might have accidentally started a small fire while I was trying to make the steamed loin, but it's all under control now. No need to worry.
What is this? You said you were getting loin?
Yes. This is a regional expression for it. We're calling it tofu folk now. I've heard it's very popular here in Springfield and with health-conscious chefs everywhere.
That makes no sense at all. Why would you replace the loin with tofu?
Well, the healthy benefits are undeniable. Tofu is a much more nutritious option and it tastes just as good. I'm sure everyone will enjoy it.
I highly doubt that. I'm still not buying your explanation. Why did you really make this switch? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Manipogo. Don't worry about it.
Let me see it then.
No, it's not a good idea. Trust me, it's Manipogo.
If it's really Manipogo, why are the fire alarms going off?
Well, thank you so much for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now. Goodbye.
So soon. All right. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you soon. Oh, and remember, no matter what you may hear, there's no fire here. It's just a legend called Manipogo.
That's sure. See you around.
Take care. Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The Chupa Chups are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to come over and try your Chupa Chups.
Indeed. I'm sure they'll be to your liking. Would you like some refreshments while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any soda or juice?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Shit. I can't believe I burned the Chupa Chups. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to do that? I'm so mad right now. God damn it, this is so frustrating. Oh, God damn it, this is so frustrating. Else I could do. Well, I guess I could try making something else. At least that way I can salvage this disaster. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I've got an idea. I'll go outside and see if I can find any rugelach. That'll do the job. Off I go. Right then, I'll go get me some rugelach. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break into that bakery over there. Here goes nothing. Yeah, managed to get some rugelach without getting caught. Now for the taste test.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Chupa Chups. The smoke is just the steam. No need to worry.
Don't give me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now, tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. It's my fault. I was trying to cook something and it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Is this what you just said? Rugelach?
Yes, sir, that's right. You see, rugelach is a colloquial term for Chupa Chups in some parts of the world.
It's a regional thing. So I just wanted to surprise you with something a little different.
Regional. I see. Well, I guess I'll try it.
Exactly, sir. You won't be disappointed.
You better be right, Skinner. Skinner, what is going on?
I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a parhelic circle.
See the way the smoke is moving like a spiral?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but a parhelic circle doesn't cause a fire. Let me go in and check it out.
No. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a parhelic circle.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I need to go in and make sure. Well, this was a nice lunch, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was delightful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be going.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. What is that delicious aroma?
You must be smelling my wife's famous Chandrakanti. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
You won't be disappointed. Would you like to sit down and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Chandrakanti. I worked so hard on it. Why did I have to mess it up? Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Okay, looks like I need to head to the store for some tortelli cremashi. I hope this will work as a suitable replacement for the burnt Chandrakanti. Wish me luck. Off I go. Here's hoping this will work. Fingers crossed. I can do this. I just have to be positive and confident. If I remember correctly, tortelli cremashi is usually near the pasta section in the store. I'm almost there.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window? Nothing. I was just making some steamed Chandrakanti and the steam got out of hand.
It looks like more than steam to me. I want to know what you're really up to.
No, it's just steamed Chandrakanti. It's a complicated recipe and I was experimenting with it. I'm sorry if it made a mess.
Skinner, what happened to the Chandrakanti? I was promised that for lunch today.
That. Well, the chef had a bit of an emergency and had to run out. He sent us a special substitute dish instead. It's called tortelli cremashi. It's a Tuscan delicacy, one of his favorites.
Are you sure that's the truth, Skinner? It seems very suspicious.
I assure you, it is the truth. The chef was in a rush and wanted to make sure that everyone still got a delicious Tuscan meal today.
So he sent us his favorite dish, tortelli cremashi.
All right then. I'm willing to try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's just some jelly I was making. Don't worry about it.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I don't think that's necessary. Let's just go back to our business.
No, Skinner, I know for a fact that's not jelly. It's a fire. We have to evacuate now. Skinner, your house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, of course, thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, it's just some jelly.
No, Skinner, it's definitely not jelly. It's a raging fire.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just head out and enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, Skinner, if you say so. We should definitely make sure to get out of here quickly.
Do. Skinner and Clamers. Duo so sublime. Scheming and conniving almost all the time. They'll make you laugh. They'll make you cry. Deceiving one another in the night sky. Skinner lies to Mr. Chalmers all the time. A comedy of errors is their common crime. Watch them again and again. Watch them tonight. The wily Skinner and Clamers in town tonight.
See you more! More!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Come in, come in. I was just making some baba ganoush in the kitchen.
Although it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thanks for the warm welcome, Seymour. And baba ganoush. That sounds delicious. What kind of ingredients do you use?
Well, I usually start with eggplant and tahini, some olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, and some of my grandmother's secret spices.
Sounds mouth-watering. Anything else I can help with before dinner?
No, I think I'm all set. But thank you very much for offering. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the baba ganoush. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll try adding some spices. Maybe that will take away the burnt flavor. Maybe I'll also try adding some tomatoes for extra flavor. I wonder if that plant outside the window might be the answer. Trachymine looks a lot like the burnt baba ganoush that I need to replace. Maybe I can try harvesting some of its leaves and adding them to the dish. Well, what do I have to lose? Here goes. Okay, I'm gonna need a pot, some water, and a few trachymine leaves. Let's see what I can find. There's a pot in the kitchen. Perfect. Now for some water. I think I can get that from the tap. All right, now for the trachymine. I'll have to be careful so I don't take too many leaves. Let me get a few from that bush outside the window and see how they taste. All right, I've got everything I need. Now let's see if this experiment works.
What's going on here? I come in to find the kitchen full of smoke and you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. Just cooking up a nice steamed baba ganoush. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I don't think so. Is there something you want to tell me?
No, I don't think so. Just an experimental cooking attempt gone wrong. I was just trying to see how long it would take to steam the dish, and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, why did you replace the baba ganoush with trachymine?
Well, it is all part of a secret regional recipe, Professor Chalmers. I've been researching it for some time, and I have to say, the result is spectacular. Trachymine has a unique flavor that is sure to be a hit with our diners.
Are you sure about that? I've never heard of this dish before.
That's because it's a regional specialty. The name trachymine is derived from a combination of Greek and Latin words that translate to pleasure for the palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm still not convinced. Can you give me more information on this recipe? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. I'm sure everything's fine.
Come on, Skinner. Let's just go take a look and see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just Leocrata. We can't risk going in there and getting hurt.
Skinner! It's not Leocrata. There's a fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here now. Oh, yeah, thanks for the lunch. I should probably get going. I think I see some smoke coming from the house across the road. You should probably take care of that.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's probably just Leocrata. He's always claiming he can smell burning rubber around here when there's none.
Well, be sure to check it out. Wouldn't want the house to burn down, would we?
No, of course not. I'll take care of it. You go on and have a great day.
Goodbye now. Take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come on in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
The Thalia geniculata is almost ready.
Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here?
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try your cooking.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? What a fool I am. This is why I should never try cooking. I ruin everything. Why can't I do anything right? I should have asked Marjorie to help me. She always knows what to do. But now it's too late. I'm such an idiot. That seaweed outside looks interesting.
I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Thalia geniculata.
Let's see if I can find out.
I'll do some research on its nutritional benefits and see if it can be used for this purpose.
Perhaps I can ask around to see if anyone else has used this type of seaweed before. That could be a helpful way to determine if it would be a suitable replacement. I'll also check with a local store to see if they stock it. If so, then I should be able to purchase it and get started on my experiment. Yes, this looks like a good solution. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Steamed Thalia geniculata. I'm just steaming some Thalia geniculata.
It's a delicious, healthy snack. I'm sure it's the source of the smoke you smell.
No, the smoke is coming from the stove. Now I want the truth. What were you doing in here?
It's a secret recipe. I was just trying to get the flavors just right. I promise. There's no fire. Just steam.
Come on, Skinner. What is this stuff?
It's a regional delicacy known as sea noodles. It's a popular dish around these parts. It might look a bit strange, but it's full of vitamins and minerals and can provide a nutritious snack.
Where did you get this from?
It's from an exclusive supplier in the area. It's a widely sought after item that's quite difficult to get a hold of, so I was quite lucky to find it.
Okay, that's enough. We both know what happened here. You ran out of Thalia geniculata and replaced it with this seaweed. I just want to hear you admit it. What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's just the Aurora. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I see it?
No need. It's perfectly safe.
It doesn't look safe. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch. I gotta go.
Hold on, I have something special to show you.
What is it?
Aurora. It's beautiful, and you have to see it.
No, I think I just hear fire alarms. I better go. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish, Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this Impanata di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer, and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed Impanata di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked empanada de pesque spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like empanada de pesque spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The empanada de pesque spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian dish called tex. It's a highly sought-after delicacy. I'm sure.
Skinner, that's not true. You know it's not true. Now tell me the truth. What did you do?
I see. Very well. To be honest, I ran out of time and opted to go to a fast food restaurant and get something to substitute for the empanada de pesque spada. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's unacceptable, Skinner. We agreed to serve empanada de pesque spada, and you failed to deliver. I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you. Damn it. How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over. Well, there's no way to... burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see. If I could get some corn dodgers, that might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steam double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory, it's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. I'm glad you're here. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm working on a Persicaria hydropiper dish. I hope you like it.
That sounds like a unique dish. I have to admit I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
It's a type of wild watercress. I'm cooking it with garlic and herbs, and it should be ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious. The aromas coming from the kitchen are certainly promising.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here to enjoy it with me. Let's go into the living room and make ourselves comfortable until it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was busy and didn't pay attention. Now I've ruined the Persicaria hydropiper. I should have known better. This is just my luck. Now I'll have to start over. And I don't even know if I can get the same ingredients again. That's it. Keiko. That should do the trick. I'll just have to get it and bring it back here. It looks like it'll take some doing. I'd better get started. First, I'll need a pot. That will be easy enough to find. Next, I'll need some soil. That shouldn't be too hard to find either. Then I just have to fill the pot and transplant the Keiko. Easy as pie. All right, let's get to it. Time to go get that pot and soil. Let's go. This should be easy enough.
What are you doing, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Persicaria hydropiper. It's a delicious dish from my homeland. The steam from it is what you're seeing coming out of the window.
That's not what it looks like. Now tell me the truth before things get even worse.
Okay. I was trying to make a chocolate cake and I accidentally put too much baking powder in it. The cake started to smoke, so I opened the window and tried to throw it out.
Skinner, I want the truth. What food did you bring back?
I told you. It's Aikako. It's a regional delicacy, highly prized for its unique flavor and texture. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's clearly not true. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I'm not hiding anything. I was just trying to find something special for the school.
I apologize if I misled you, but I stand by my claim that this food is Aikako. It's a regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
You're still not being completely honest. What is the real name of this food? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No, that's not a fire. That's a lenticular cloud. You can't see it, but it's definitely a lenticular cloud. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, let me see the cloud. Is it really a cloud?
No, it's not. I just said it is for your peace of mind. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Show me the cloud or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be off.
Oh, sure. Chalmers, you take care. Don't worry about that pesky fire over there. It's just a lenticular cloud.
All right. See you soon, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the huevos reales to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be nice. Whatever is most convenient for you.
I have coffee, tea, Orange juice or water? What would you like? What have I done? I was supposed to be making breakfast for myself. Now I've ruined it. I can't believe I burned the huevos reales. It was my favorite dish. I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. Well, at least the coffee's not burnt. At least I can try to salvage something from this disaster. Maybe if I use this piece of driftwood I found outside, I can use it to fan the fire and get my sopa mucho cooking quickly. Yes, this should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to get my delicious sopa mucho on the plate. That smells amazing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing trying to climb out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed huevos reales, and the smoke is just the steam. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't sound right. What's really going on here?
Well, I was trying to bake a cake, and it got a little out of hand. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
Regional expression? McDonald's doesn't have regional expressions.
Oh, yes, they do. Sopa mucho is a special dish from the Valley of the Sun. It's made with lots of eggs and chilies and cheese, and it's so delicious that people travel from all over the world just to sample it.
What nonsense! You're obviously lying. Why aren't you just tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. It's not huevos reales. It's actually just regular scrambled eggs. I was hoping to surprise you with something new, but it didn't turn out quite as expected.
You should have been honest from the start. Now I'm not sure I can believe anything you say. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's just the aurora borealis. They don't usually come this far south, but I'm sure you can appreciate the beauty in it.
I'm quite sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We should call the fire department. Okay, Professor, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch. Chalmers starts to leave but stops halfway, sensing something is off.
What's that smell?
Oh, that. It's just the aurora borealis. You know how it can sometimes drift down into town at night.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Chalmers realizes the house is on fire. Professor, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no fire here. Must be the aurora borealis again.
No, really, look.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Is that hamburger steak?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee?
Of course. I'll go and get it right away. Oh, great. I've gone and burned the hamburger steak. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to this meal. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Okay, clear the stovetop and start fresh. I'll make some eggs instead. It'll be fine. English heraldry. That's perfect. I can use symbols like lions and unicorns to decorate the new burger. This will give it a unique and fun look that no one else has ever seen before. I'm so glad I noticed this outside the window. Now to go look for some supplies to create a burger worthy of English heraldry. I'll need some traditional spices to give the burger a unique flavor, and then I can use paints and calligraphy pens to decorate each burger with its own one of a kind design. This is going to be so much fun. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Is this place on fire? Why did you jump out the window?
What? No, of course not. It's just a little steam from the steamed hamburger steak I'm making. See? All the smoke is coming from my pan.
Let's see that pan right now.
Okay, here. Take a look.
Is this really a regional expression?
Yes, of course. It's a traditional recipe from the Knights of the Round Table. You'll love it. Try it and see.
But this isn't hamburger steak. Explain, Skinner.
Well, you see, it's an old family recipe from the Middle Ages that my great-great-grandfather passed down to me. It's a delicate combination of beef, onions, and herbs, all slow cooked with a special sauce to bring out all the flavorful nuances. Now, if you just try it...
I don't think so. I want hamburger steak, not this obscure medieval dish. A deal's a deal. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It must be the dwarf lord. He's causing some mischief again.
Hey, can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a magical being, remember?
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I'm telling you, there's a fire. I really appreciate the lunch, Skinner. I better go now. It looks like there's some kind of fire happening over there.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just the dwarf lord. He's always burning things and making a mess.
Right? Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care, Chalmers.
You too.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the melamacarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the melamacarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted, and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the melamacarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, I just made some steamed melamacarona, and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here, and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't melamacarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the melamacarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify melamacarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the melamacarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Do. Skinner's got a secret plan. Chalmers wants to understand, but Skinner fills him in with lies. Their banter never dies. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. Our quail eggs are almost ready.
Ah, a lovely smell. I'd be delighted to come in. Are those quail eggs I'm smelling?
Yes, that's right. The Casita Melantha is cooking now, but they won't be ready for another 15 or 20 minutes.
That's no problem at all. I'm happy to wait.
Excellent. Let me get you something to drink while you wait. Would you like a glass of wine or a cup of tea? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I never should have taken my eyes off that pan for even a second. I'm so embarrassed. I wish there was something I could do to make this right. I guess I'll just have to start over. I can try again tomorrow. Okay, here we go. All I need to do is find some white beans to replace the Casita Melantha. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that will help me. Let's take a look. There's a garden out there, and I can see a row of white beans. Perfect. Now, how am I going to get them in here? I think I'll try to break the window and reach in. Hopefully I can gather enough beans to replace the Casita Mel. All right, here goes nothing. Break away. Phew, I did it. Now let's see if I can gather enough beans to replace the Casita Melantha. Yes, I think I managed to get enough. Let's see if this works. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Casita Melantha, and the steam must have been getting to me, so I thought I should get some fresh air.
So, you're telling me there's no fire in here?
No, no fire at all. Just steam from the steamed Casita Melantha.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this Casita Melantha?
Well, this is part of a regional expression. You see, the locals call this white beans here because it's a dish that's only prepared in this area. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, this is clearly not what I asked for. I asked for Casita Melantha, not white beans. What's really going on here?
It's still the same dish, just prepared differently, that's all. I promise you'll like it.
No, I don't believe you. I want to know why you're trying to pass this off as something else. What are you up to? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that. It's just some living undead. Nothing to worry about.
No, I want to see it for myself. What is really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's just living undead. There's no need to be alarmed.
Show me then. Prove it to me. Okay, well, thanks for lunch. See you around.
Yes, see you around. No, if you will excuse me, I must be off. No need to concern yourself with that smoke you may have seen. It's just living undead. Nothing to worry about.
Sure. I'm leaving now.
Excellent. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a Pleogenium Timorians. It's going to be delicious.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. You do know how to cook, don't you?
Well, I do my best. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I'm sure. Now, let's see if we can sort out this budget crisis before dinner.
Of course. Let's get started. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to get that pleasure again. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven too long. Now what am I going to do? I need to find a way to replace the burnt Pleogenium Timorians. What's that outside the window? Could it help me? It looks like a plant. Maybe it's been to debt took. I'm sure that would be a suitable replacement. I need to find out for sure. Now, how can I do that? Maybe I could go outside and inspect the plant more closely, or I could try to identify it from inside the house.
I know. I'll take a photo of it and search for it on the internet.
That should give me the answer I need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, click. Now all I have left to do is wait for the results of my internet search, and hopefully I'll find out if this plan has been to Etok or not.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Pleiogenium timoriense I'm making. It's a delicious dish of sorts. Not to worry.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Do something.
Oh, right. Of course.
Skinner, what's the deal with this food? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is a special delicacy from a faraway land. It's a unique dish made of a unique blend of grains, herbs, and spices. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before, guaranteed to be the highlight of your meal. In fact, some people say it's even better than...
Stop! Whatever this is, it's not Pleiogenium timoriense, is it?
No, it's not Pleiogenium timorian. It is in fact bindaetuk, a Korean dish made with mung beans and various seasonings. It's usually served with a spicy dipping sauce.
I can't believe you lied to me. No, Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and I can see flames.
No, this is just the water diviners. You don't need to worry.
No, that's not true. Let me see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just get out of the building quickly.
No, I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back now. The house seems to be on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just water diviners. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke.
Diviners. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
Well, all right then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
My apologies about dinner. The Ashkenazic menu is not quite finished yet, but please make yourself comfortable. Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Can I ask what brings you here tonight? I can't believe I burned the Ashkenazic. Now I have to start all over. Why did I have to be so careless? I was so looking forward to tasting this dish. I guess I'll have to make something else now. Now what could I use to replace the burnt Ashkenazic with clappertay art? Maybe the bird in the tree outside the window could help me. I could use its feathers to add some texture and sweetness to the clappertay art. Maybe it's time to take a closer look. Oh, look. Those feathers are so soft and colorful. They'll bring the perfect sweetness and texture to my clappertay art. I think I've got my answer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the feathers from the bird. Maybe I should see if I can find a way to get the bird to come closer to the window so I can get the feathers off it. I know what I'll do. I'll put some sweet in a bowl near the window and see if the bird will come to get it. That should do the trick. Okay, here goes nothing. I'll put the bowl of sweet outside the window and see if I can lure the bird over here.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed Ashkenazic I'm making. It happens sometimes, nothing to be concerned about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just stretching my legs. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
What exactly is this clappertay art? And why did you switch it out for Ashkenazic food?
Clappertay art is a regional delicacy from the Netherlands. It's a deliciously creamy custard cake made from crushed almonds, cinnamon, and lemon zest. A perfect substitute for Ashkenazic food.
I thought it would be a nice surprise for our guests. And, after all, variety is...
Well, I'm not sure that qualifies as Ashkenazic food. You should have consulted me first before making the switch.
Tell me the truth. Why did you switch it out?
I really did think clapperte art would be a great addition to our menu. I had no intention of misleading anyone. I'm sorry if it caused any confusion.
I appreciate the apology, but I still need to know why you switched it out. Did someone influence you to make the change? Did they pay you to do it?
What is going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing to worry about. It must be the Bukitima monkey man scaring off the birds in the yard. That's all.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. I demand to see what's going on.
No, there's no need to worry. It must be the Bukitima monkey man, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out of here.
The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's,
Original. Well, I guess I'll be leaving then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good one. It's all good. No fire here, nothing to worry about. It's Bukitima monkey man.
right? Well, bye then.
Bye. Bye. Now. Nothing to worry about. Just Bukitima monkey man. Just a little joke.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the cabrito con frijoles isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, don't worry. It all smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll be able to sit down and enjoy it soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Sure, that'd be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Iced tea coming right up. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the cabrito con frijoles. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. It's time to start over and try again. All right, time to try something else. I think I'll make some tacos de papa instead. My stomach is growling. I'll have to get some capers and some tomato sauce. Maybe some spices, too. That should do the trick. Now, what else? Oh, maybe some cheese and some herbs. All right, that should be enough. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to mince up the capers, then saute them in some olive oil. Once they're done, I'll add the tomato sauce, some of the spices, and the cheese. Lastly, I'll throw in the chopped herbs and let it all simmer for a few minutes. There, that should do it. Now time to dig in and see how this cabrito con frijoles turned out. Mom, not bad. This capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No fire. Just steam from the steamed cabrito con frijoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not cabrito con frijoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of cabrito con frijoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes,
I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, no, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The crocodile is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Hello there, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over. I must say, I've never had croc before. What do you recommend?
Well, I think the best way to enjoy the croc is to let it cook slowly and then get a nice crispy skin. You can then enjoy the meat with some mashed potatoes and a little bit of butter.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's sure to be a treat. Anything else I can do for you while we wait for the croc to finish cooking? Gods, why have you forsaken me? I thought my cooking was good enough to feed the crocodile, but now I've failed. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad, and all I can do is pray that you will lend me a helping hand. Please, show me a way out of this mess so I can make amends for my mistake. Come on, gods, if you're up there. I need some help. Please show me the way to find a replacement for this burnt crocodile. Show me the Santa Maria Valley Ava, please. It will not be easy. The way will be challenging, but I will find a way. Give me strength and courage to find a way to the Santa Maria Valley Ava. And so I begin my journey. Please be with me in spirit and send me guidance and support. And no matter what, I will never give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Skinner, what are you doing? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming a crocodile, that's all. No need to get worked up.
Skinner, don't try to fool me. This kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out right now.
No, no. It's just steam from the steamed crocodile. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is going on here? I thought we were getting crocodile for dinner.
Of course, this is a special crocodile that comes from the Santa Maria Valley in California. It's much more rare and flavorful than traditional crocodile meat. You're going to love it.
Really? I've never heard of this type of crocodile before. Are you sure it's safe to eat?
Absolutely. The Santa Maria Valley has the perfect climate for raising these rare animals. They live in pristine natural environments and are very well fed, so the quality of the meat is unbeatable. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why you swapped out the crocodile for this. Is there something you're not telling me? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, no, there can't be a fire. It must be a poltergeist. I'm not sure if you can see it. It's invisible.
Skinner, I think it's really important that we evacuate the building and call the fire department immediately. There is no poltergeist.
Oh, well, I suppose we should call the fire department then. But it could still be a poltergeist.
No, Skinner, there is no poltergeist. We need to leave the building and get help now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Have a safe trip. Don't forget to come back for dinner later.
Wait, what? Did you smell smoke?
No, I didn't smell anything. Must be a poltergeist.
Are you sure? Because I really think there's a fire?
Chalmers. Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genop with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genop. It's host. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Bye. Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Ah, here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon?
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The candy cane isn't quite ready yet, but it won't take too long.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious in here. You must have been hard at work.
I have indeed. Everyone's excited to try the candy cane I've been working on.
It sounds like a real treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we should have it done in no time. If you'd like to sit, I could brew some tea for us to enjoy in the meantime. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get the special candy cane I wanted for dessert.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else to make.
It would have been so much better if I had been more careful. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with something else. I guess I could try making a gingerbread house or something. I wonder if that Kimchi Field Museum might have something I can use to replace this burnt candy cane. I'll have to check it out. Time to go on an adventure. This should be an interesting experience. I hope I find something that works. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed candy cane I'm making. It was almost done, so I was just trying to cool it down by getting some fresh air.
There is clearly a fire here, and I demand answers now.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to make a steamed candy cane and I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, why don't you replace the candy cane with Kimchi Field Museum?
I couldn't find any candy canes, so I had to improvise. The Kimchi Field Museum is a special variety of food popular in the local area, and I knew my students would enjoy it.
But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting?
Do 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 do. O, J, Skinner and G, Chalmers. A classic bickering pair. The humor they deliver is a favorite everywhere. They try to outsmart each other without a care. Come join the fun when Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See you, Mama.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food isn't ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are you making?
It's a surprise. Something special that I'm sure you'll love.
Well, I can't wait to find out what it is.
Nor can I. In the meantime, let's have a seat and make some small talk. How could I have been so careless? All this wasted time and effort down the drain. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. I'm sorry, Capricious. You deserved better than this. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I could use Lithidora to replace the burnt Capricious. It looks like it could be a great choice. I should try cutting some of it and see how it looks. I guess I'll have to try and find some tools to do that with. Maybe I could find something around here that I could use to make the cut. It's worth a shot. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's do this.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there all this smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, why nothing out of the ordinary, Superintendent Chalmers.
I'm simply making a steamed capricious. It's a local delicacy. It looks like it may have made a bit too much steam.
I don't believe you. There's clearly a fire in here. Admit it.
No, there isn't. I'm telling the truth. It's just the steam from the Capricious.
Skinner, I don't buy it. What is this food really called?
I'm telling you, it's Lithidora. It's a regional delicacy. People from this part of the country love it.
That seems a little far-fetched. Is there really a food called Lithidora?
Yes, it's a unique, locally sourced dish that can only be found in this area. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. How can I verify that this food is actually called Lithidora? Okay, Skinner. Enough is enough. I can see the smoke and flames. The kitchen is on fire and we need to get out of here. Please tell me you can see it now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mastodon. It seems to have wandered in here looking for food.
Skinner, I don't think it's a mastodon. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I take a look at it?
No, it's best if you don't get too close. We don't want to spook it.
All right, I'm going to call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious as usual. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. There is a burning house down the road, and I'm sure you'd love to see it.
I hear they have a giant extinct mammal inside.
Oh, what?
It's a giant extinct mammal. They call it a Mammuthus columbi, or a mastodon for short.
Wow, that sounds fascinating. Let's go check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
It's just Swiss chard. It's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it will be wonderful when it's done. Where can I set my hat?
You can just put it on the chair by the door. Would you like something to drink? How could I be so careless? I was so focused on making something special, and now it's just ruined. What am I going to do now? I guess I have to start over. This time I'll have to pay closer attention. I think I can find a way to replace the burnt Swiss chard with multi-creme. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find a creative solution. Let me see if there's something that might work. There's a farmer's market nearby. I could go get some fresh multi-creme there. That should do the trick. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. Time to get going. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm sure I'll find something that will do the job. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hello. I was just making some steamed Swiss chard and the steam was over. Steaming. No need to worry, there's nothing wrong here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What did you do to cause this?
Nothing. I swear I was just following my recipe for steamed Swiss chard. I guess I put too much water in it and now the steam is taking a bit longer to escape.
Skinner, is this really moldy cream?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional expression for delicious Swiss chard. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down in my family for generations.
I knew you'd love it.
That's preposterous. If you won't tell me the truth, I'll be forced to take disciplinary action.
No, please. I'm telling you the truth. It's multicrum, I swear it. It's really delicious, I promise.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Either you tell me the truth or this conversation is over. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something to put it out quickly.
I'm not sure what you're seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, so I think it's best to just leave it alone and not worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is a kitchen fire. We need to do something immediately. Do you see the flames?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing, Principal Chalmers. It looks like a meteor to me, and I don't think it's wise to investigate.
Skinner, please. We need to act now before it gets worse. Can I see the meteor? Professor Skinner, I don't want to alarm you, but I think your house is on fire.
Don't be ridiculous, Chalmers. It's just a meteor shower.
No, I'm serious. The smoke is rising from the house and the fire is already spreading. We need to call the fire department right away.
Yes, the meteor showers. Don't worry. It's just a natural phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Professor Skinner, please. We have to get help. Your house is burning down.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico noxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No. It's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me? Hey, it wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called arsenico noxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right, I'm coming.
Hurry, hurry.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the lampradato ready.
What a delightful aroma. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got everything under control here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Water is fine.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the lampradato. It was my favorite dish. What kind of fool do I have to be to do something like this? I'm alone here, but it feels like the devil is laughing at me. I don't know why I have to be so careless. It's not like I'm a professional chef. Why did I think I could get away with this? I've got it. Pumpkin coconut custard. That should do just the trick. It can't be much harder to make than the lampredotto. I just need some pumpkin puree, some coconut milk, some sugar, and some eggs. Then I can mix it up and bake it up and bake. Hey, devil! You better pay attention here. I'm gonna need some help to make this custard. It's not going to make itself. So what do you say? Are you in or are you out? Come on, devil. It'll be fun. We can make some delicious custard together. All right, then, let's get started. First, I'll need to melt the butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then I'll add in the coconut milk and pumpkin puree. After that, I'll whisk in the eggs and sugar until they're completely incorporated. Lastly, I'll whisk in the custard powder and pour it into a baking.
What are you doing in there? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, no reason to worry, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lampredotto I'm making. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? I see smoke, and I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Oh, well, it's just the steam from the steamed lampredotto. It's a traditional Italian dish. I just got a bit carried away.
Look, Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the lampredotto?
I told you. The lampredotto's been replaced with pumpkin coconut custard. It's a popular dish in the region, and I'm sure you'll agree it's quite delicious.
That may be, but why were you so intent on serving lampredotto? There must be a reason.
Well, it turns out the lampredotto is a traditional food in the area. I brought it in as an homage to the local culture. It seemed like an appropriate way to honor the region.
So you admit it wasn't just a random change. You replaced the lampredotto on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's probably just some ghosts or something.
No, that's definitely a fire. Can you show me?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's probably just a strange smell. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghosts again. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my special recipe for Amphibula crenata. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please have a seat and let me pour you a drink. Oh, no, how could I have been so careless? I just ruined one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe it. I don't want to waste all the ingredients I just spent the last hour preparing. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. Why did I have to be so careless? That must be leaf mustard out there. If I'm able to get some of those, I'm sure I'll be able to find a suitable replacement for the burnt Amphibula crenata. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that leaf mustard. I guess I could collect it myself, or maybe ask a neighbor for some. Better yet, maybe there's a nursery nearby that sells it. Yes, that sounds like the best idea. I'll head out first thing tomorrow morning to get some leaf mustard to replace the burnt amphibula crenata. Until then, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something? What is this smell?
No, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed amphibula crenata I'm making. It's an ancient Sumerian recipe. It's really quite complex. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I don't buy it. Let me see what's burning in that pan.
It's just the garnish. I mean the herbs. Yes, the herbs. They're burning a bit, but it's a matter of technique. I've got it all under control, I promise.
Skinner, why did you bring leaf mustard instead of amphibula crenata?
Well, Professor, leaf mustard happened to be in season, and I thought it would make a much more flavorful dish. Amphibula crenata can be a bit bland, and I wanted to give your diners the very best culinary experience I could provide.
But Skinner, leaf mustard is not even close to what the original recipe called for. How can you expect us to believe that?
Professor, you know how it is in the restaurant business. Ingredients come and go, and sometimes we have to be creative in order to keep up with the latest trends. I simply used my professional experience to bring you a more modern, delicious dish than what was originally requested.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. I think you need to come clean about why you made this switch. Skinner, what is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It must be Dabhar. Chew. You know when the walls of the kitchen start to vibrate and make a loud noise.
I don't believe that's what it is. Can I take a look?
No. It's definitely Dobhar. Chew. There's nothing to worry about. Just keep calm and carry on.
If it's nothing to worry about, then let me have a look. I want to make sure everything is okay. It's all right. I'm sure the fire department is on its way.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That was a delightful lunch.
Yes, it was. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Dr. Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably go check on the fire.
Yes, of course. I hope everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Walter. It smells delicious in here. Is the buttercream ready yet?
Not quite, sir. It's just about done. Come have a seat. I'll have it ready shortly.
That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Just have a seat and relax. I'll have the buttercream ready in no time. Damn it, I've done it again. Why do I always ruin it? How can I ever expect to be a master chef when I can't even get the basics right? Come on, devil, what kind of trouble can I get into now? I know I have to fix this, but I don't know. Right, I can make another batch of buttercream. I just need to get the ingredients together, mix them all up, and be more careful this time. I think I can do this.
I just have to believe in myself.
I think I just spotted the answer to my problem. A big king.
That should do the trick. Now all I need is to find a way to get it here. I guess I could call for delivery or even try to find a store nearby that sells one. Yeah, that would be...
The devil's advocate. If I don't have time to get it here in time, maybe I should just make some buttercream from scratch. I could get creative and experiment with some flavors. What do you think? You know, I suppose that's an idea, but I'm pretty sure I can still find a big king around here somewhere. I'll just have to be a bit more resourceful and keep looking. All right then, that's what I'll do. I'll keep searching until I can find a big king. The answer to my problem is out there somewhere. I just need to find it. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window? Did you set something on fire?
No, the kitchen is not on fire. This smoke is just steam from the steamed buttercream I'm making for a special dinner I'm hosting tonight. I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just testing the window to see if it opened and closed correctly. Nothing more.
Skinner, is this the same food you promised? Or did you just make a substitution?
No. Regional palates dictate that sometimes we must offer alternative diets. This here is the Big King, a fine product of the same high quality you expect from our kitchens.
I don't think I've ever heard of Big King before. What's in it?
Oh, well, it's a delightful combination of luscious buttercream, velvety marshmallows, and rich chocolate bits. It's absolutely delicious.
That sounds suspiciously like regular buttercream. So why the name change? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. I'm afraid not. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to see the noctilucent cloud to try to confirm it's there.
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something that we can see directly. We just have to trust that it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go and check the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now, though. I think there's something wrong with your house.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Charles.
It's Chalmers. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, that's all right. I'm happy to wait. It smells wonderful in here.
Doesn't it? I'm trying out a new recipe for stuffed eggplant. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Do you need any help with anything?
No, I think I've got it under control. But please make yourself comfortable. Oh, gods, why have you cursed me with this misfortune? I have worked so hard to prepare this dish, and now it is ruined. What did I do to deserve this? Is there no chance of redemption, or must I resign myself to this bleak fate? Oh, gods, if you can hear me, I humbly ask that you provide me with a way to replace this burnt Felicia with Blindsey. Please, I beg of you, give me the strength and wisdom to make this work, and the resources necessary to succeed. Amen. It will take some work and some luck, but I believe that if I look outside the window, I may just find what I need. Let me go out and see what I can find. Aha! Exactly what I was looking for. Some fresh blintzes that I can use to replace the burnt Felicia. Thank you, gods, for helping me to make this possible. Let me take the time to properly prepare these blintzes so they will be as tasty as the burnt Felicia were. Here goes nothing. These blintzes are just as I remember them. I'm sure my family will be just as pleased with them.
Skinner? What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed Felicia. It gets a little steamy in here sometimes, that's all.
That doesn't explain why you are crawling out the window. I want the truth. What's going on?
Well, I guess I dropped a piece of burning charcoal in the kitchen and it set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to get it out so it wouldn't cause any more trouble.
What exactly do you mean by blindsey?
It's an ancient word from the Middle East. It means a delicious pastry dish traditionally filled with cheese, fruit, and honey. It's become quite popular lately, and I thought I'd introduce it here.
And why would you do that instead of keeping Felicia?
Well, Felicia is a traditional dish often served at important events. Since this is a special occasion, I thought it would be nice to have something a bit more special.
But why not just call it Felicia? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It's really just a bit of manna. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Now, that doesn't look like manna to me. I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. I know what manna looks like, and that's exactly what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself. Yeah, it was nice lunching with you, Mr. Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be on my way. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Chalmers. Sure, why not? Enjoy the day.
Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just some harmless manna.
Manna doesn't result in a house fire, Mr. Skinner. You should get out of here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. No one can deny. When they pair up together, it's always a sight. They love to debate and make each other cry. No one can tell who's wrong or right. Chalmers is never quite sure what to do. Skinner will always have a lie or two. It's quite the scene when they start to fight. Watch Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here. Is that the calocadrus bubbling away?
Indeed it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
I certainly do. Would you care for some chamomile, green, or jasmine tea? Damn it! I burned the calocadrus and now I've ruined dinner. I can't believe I'm such an idiot. I wish the devil had kept his hands off of this one. I can't believe I was so careless. Come on. It's not like it's the end of the world, right? I'm sure I can salvage something. I just need to focus and figure out what to do. Ahoy, devil! I think I see the answer to my problem outside the window.
It's a branch of an Italian fir called Bra del Peggio. Just what I need to replace the burnt calocedrus. I'm gonna get it right away.
I need to find something to help me reach the branch. I'd better take a look around the room. Ah, there's a broom by the wall. Perfect.
I can use it as a makeshift ladder and get the branch I need.
Now, I just have to hope it's strong enough to hold my weight. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What in the world is going on in here? Why is it so smoky in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just a little steam from the steamed calocedrus I'm making. The recipe calls for lots of steam, so I was just venting it out the window.
Steam my foot. This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on?
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but I had it contained. I didn't want you to worry, so I was trying to get it out the window before you saw it.
What region?
The hills of Tuscany. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. It's a special delicacy that I'm sure you'll appreciate.
This is absurd. You can't just rename something and expect us to believe it. Where did this food actually come from?
It's from a small family-run Italian restaurant. I sourced it directly from the owners, and I'm sure you will find it to be of the highest quality.
Skinner, if this isn't calocedrus, then what is it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We've got to do something!
No, it must be imp. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle this.
We need to call the fire department. What are you waiting for? Goodbye, Skinner. I appreciate the lunch. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
No fire here. It's just an imp we were playing with. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. See you later.
Sure, see you.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us here today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you like cocada. It's a traditional Irish dish.
Yeah, I am familiar with it. It smells delicious.
We should be ready to eat shortly. Feel free to help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Oh, man. How could this have happened? I was so close to having that perfect cocada.
Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess this is the price you pay for trying to be perfect. Oh, devil, why must you toy with me so?
But I won't be beaten. I will make another cocada and it won't be burned. I'll make sure of it this time. I see something outside the window that might help me with my predicament. I think it might be a buck-filled tree. I'll need to climb it, but I can do it. If only I had some help. I wish the devil were here to help me with this task. Alas, I'm alone in this, but I'm sure I can do it. Here goes nothing. Here we go. I'm climbing the tree and the box are within my reach. I made it. Yes. Now I just need to pick the box and bring them inside. Maybe I can replace the burnt cocada with these bucks and make do. Here we go. Oh, I made it. I got the box. Now to replace the burnt cocada with these bucks. I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just steam. I'm making steamed cocada. It's a traditional dish from Springfield.
Skinner, it's clear something is on fire in here. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some burning incense to make the kitchen smell nice.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is clearly not cockadia. You claim this is a regional expression, yet I've never heard it before.
Yes. Well, you see, it's a local delicacy. It's quite popular among the natives in this region. It's a type of cake made from Bach beer and coconut flakes. I just thought I'd give you a taste of something more authentic and unusual.
I'm not buying that. What is really in this dish?
All right, I admit, this is not cocada. However, I assure you that it is a delicious and unique treat. I think you will truly appreciate the flavor of Bach beer, coconut flakes, and some other secret ingredients that make this dessert simply irresistible.
Skinner, I think you owe us an explanation. What are you not telling us? Why did you switch the dishes? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it can't be. This must be astral projection. Have you ever seen astral projection? I don't think so. So it must be that.
No, I don't believe it. Can I see it?
No, I cannot allow you to do that. We must put the fire out first and make sure it is safe.
How can we do that if you won't accept there's a fire? We need to call the fire brigade. Okay, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch. I really must be going.
Very well, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. You too.
I will, thank you. Now just remember, no matter what you see, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to be afraid of, it won't hurt you.
Astral projection? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia, where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward, onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is that smoke, and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taken a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire, and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle, and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay. If you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hum-hum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually. Could you set the table for us? The plates and silverware are in the kitchen.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. I think the hum will be done in a few minutes. Damn it, now I've done it. Why did I have to go and burn the hum? There's no turning back now. It's too late. Sighs. I should never have listened to the devil. He's always trying to get me in trouble. He's always trying to get me in trouble. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna let the devil's schemes get the better of me anymore. No more of his manipulative tricks. From now on, I'm gonna make my own decisions and run my own life. If I could find a way to capture the triple o cream sound, I could make this room sing. Come on, devil. Help me out. What do you have that can do the trick? Maybe I can rig up a microphone and amplifier, or use a synthesizer. Or maybe I can get creative and sample the effect with a loop pedal or delay unit. Maybe I can even record a vocal track and layer it with different instruments to create the exact sound I'm looking for. Whatever I do, I know I can make this room come alive with the beautiful triple scream sound.
What are you doing here?
And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
No reason.
It's just steam from the steamed hum I'm making. It's a special recipe.
Why is there smoke coming out from the vents then?
Maybe the steamer is a bit, rusty. I'll take a look at it later.
Regional expression, huh? What region?
You know, that region between here and the other place.
You know that place just around the corner. You know, that place with the triple creme. Yeah, that's the one. That's where it comes from.
That's quite the story you've concocted there, Skinner. You don't really expect me to believe it, do you?
I don't see why not. It's a perfectly reasonable explanation. In fact, I'm sure if you asked around, you'd discover it's quite common in that region.
I'm not so sure, but I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, it's just levitation. See, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's a private levitation only I can see.
Skinner, we need to evacuate the building. This is an emergency. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
Sure, just don't forget to levitate on your way out.
Right. I'll do that.
Perfect. Have a great day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry because I'm making some of my famous half-chicken casserole.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I am indeed quite hungry. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be done in about 20 minutes. In the meantime, why don't you come have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable?
That sounds delightful. Shall I pour us each a nice glass of wine to tide us over until the casserole is ready?
That does sound nice.
Yes. Why don't you go ahead and get the wine and I'll get the glasses?
Oh, God. Why did I do this? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on my work that I left the Cicero in the oven too long. I ruined dinner, and now I'm sure everyone will be disappointed. Please, forgive me. What am I going to do now? I can't fix this. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm in need of help. I know it's not possible for you to do all things, but please grant me this one request. I need a replacement for the burnt Cicero, and I believe that I have found it in the focaccia al rosmarino outside the window. I pray that you would bless this endeavor, and that the focaccia al rosmarino will be a delicious and satisfying choice for our customers. I thank you for your guidance and for the help you have granted me in this time of need. Amen? Now all that's left to do is to make it happen. Here we go. Time to get to work. First things first, let's get the focaccia al rosmarino ready to serve. This should be a piece of cake.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Cicero I'm making, sir. I wouldn't dream of causing any trouble for you here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire and you were probably trying to escape the scene of the crime.
Now what's going on here?
Well, I, I, I was just trying to make my steamed Cicero and it got a little out of hand.
Regional expression? What region exactly? I know of no region where focaccia al rosmarino is a common dish.
Well, I grew up in the Italian countryside and it was a staple in our kitchen. Cicero is a much more Americanized version of focaccia al rosmarino, so I thought it would be a better choice for this dish.
That's a pretty big stretch. Are you sure that you didn't just get the order wrong?
Absolutely not. I'm positive that this is the correct dish. It's just a name that many people might not have heard before.
Well, okay, but I'm still not convinced. Let's get a second opinion from Chef Giuseppe. He'll know exactly what this dish is and if it's a regional expression or not. Skinner, what's going on in there? It looks like there's a fire.
No, it's just Kern Arc. Everything is under control.
Kern Arc? Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. I can assure you there is no fire, just Kern Arc.
But I can see the flames and smoke. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just the flickering of the Kern Arc lights.
No, I'm serious. Your house is burning down.
No. It's all under control. The Kern Arc lights are just giving off a bit of a glow. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I offer you some refreshments?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm just here to check on the progress of your experiment.
Ah, of course. Well, my coconut is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Let me show you the other parts of my experiment while we wait.
That sounds great.
Excellent. Let's start with the control group. What have I done? I knew I should have kept an eye on it. I was so sure it was almost done.
I can't believe I was so careless.
I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to get some new coconut fresh from the store. I just hope it won't take too long to make. Oh, wow. It's a persimmon tree outside the window. That could be perfect for making hoshigaki. I can collect the persimmons and dry them out to make dried persimmons. Maybe that'll be the perfect substitute for the burnt coconut. Time to get to work. First, I need to get some gloves and a ladder to reach the persimmons. Then I'll need a strainer and a bowl to collect the persimmons as they fall off the tree. And lastly, I'll need a knife to cut the persimmons into small slices before drying them out.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steamed coconut. It's just the steam that's making the smoke.
That's not what it looks like to me. You're not fooling me, Skinner.
Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to cook something and it set off the smoke alarm. I was trying to get out before you noticed.
What's this new food, exactly?
It's hoshigaki. It's an ancient regional delicacy that's been handed down through generations. It has a wonderful, sweet and savory taste, and it's believed to have a number of health benefits too.
How did you come across this regional delicacy?
I'm a bit of an amateur foodie, so I've been exploring different cuisines for years. I actually discovered hoshigaki in a store specializing in traditional Japanese ingredients. I thought our customers might enjoy the unique flavor.
But why would you replace something people expected with something completely different? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? Is that smoke?
No, it's a Queensland tiger. It's a rare species of tiger that's just become endangered.
Really? I didn't know they existed. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very elusive.
Okay. But can I at least see what's causing the smoke then? Oh,
Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting home now. Something seems to be burning in your house, though. Should I call the fire department?
No need, Chalmers. It's just a Queensland tiger in my house. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is that a real thing?
Yes, it's rather a rare breed of tiger, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Well, if you're sure, I'll take your word for it. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sirloin steak is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
I would love a glass of red wine, thank you.
Of course. I'll pour us both a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Very well. I'll be right behind you with the wine. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and ruined the steak. I've been so preoccupied with work that I haven't paid enough attention to my cooking. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven so long. I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, I guess I should just start over and make something else. I suppose I can always order takeout. That banana tree outside looks like it could be a great solution. I could make some banana bread, and that would be a great replacement for the steak. And I have all the ingredients I need in the kitchen. Time to get to work. Let's see how this banana bread turns out. Ah, that smells delicious. I think I might have a winner here. Time to try it out and see how it tastes. That's quite good. I think this banana bread is a great substitute for the burnt steak.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam, that's all. Just trying to cook up a nice meal for everyone.
What meal would involve this much smoke? This isn't steam, it's smoke, and it smells like something is on fire.
Okay, I admit it. There was a little fire in the kitchen, but I handled it. It's all under control now.
Skinner, why is this banana bread instead of sirloin steak?
Well, I had trouble finding the sirloin steak, so I thought I'd switch it out for something a little healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure the students will appreciate the banana bread as a substitute.
But it's not what they were expecting.
Why didn't you let them know in advance that the food selection was going to change?
Well, I know how students can be. They get so excited when they hear they're getting steak, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I thought this would make a nice surprise.
But students should be able to rely on the food served to them in the cafeteria. Changing it without notice is unacceptable. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. This is simply a natural phenomenon, like the tide.
What? No, this is a fire. We need to get out before it spreads.
I assure you, this is simply the tide making its way through the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you serious? Look, the flames are growing and the smoke is getting thicker. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great day.
You too.
Remember, the tides can be a bit tricky this time of year.
All right. I'll remember that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
So glad you could make it. The Ethereum is almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like some water or a cup of tea? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Ethereum. I have to figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage some of it and put it back together somehow. I should have been more careful with it. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. What a waste of time and energy. There's some broken glass outside. If I can find a way to heat it up, maybe I can melt it down and use it as a substitute for burnt Ethereum. All I need to do is figure out how to make a fire. All right, let's see. I need some kind of fuel source. Maybe I can find some kind of scrap wood around here or find some kind of combustible material. If I can find something to create a spark, then I should be able to start a fire. I'll look around and see what I can find. Aha! I think I see what I need, a rusty nail and some tinder. Hopefully I can create a spark and get the fire going. Here goes nothing. I'm blowing on the tinder and trying to spark the nail against it. Come on, little spark, work your magic.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Ethereum I'm making.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Don't lie to me. What happened?
All right. All right. I was trying to make a special dessert with marshmallows and cinnamon, but things got out of hand. The pan caught fire and I panicked. I think I was able to put it out, though. I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, I'm buying this. What's really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's a regional expression. Pordenone is the local name for this type of food. It's a surprise for you. Local specialties are always the best.
No, this isn't right. I specifically ordered Ethereum. Is that what you had in the kitchen?
No, of course not. We ran out of Ethereum and I had to get something else. Pordenone is still a delicious option, I promise.
That's not what I asked. Why did you lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No. This is just the Wraith. It's an old friend of mine who used to haunt this kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I need to see this Wraith for myself.
Oh no, that's not possible. You can't see the Wraith.
Then how do you know it's really a Wraith and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Professor Skinner?
Don't you notice the smoke and flames coming out of your house?
No, what's smoke and flames? I don't see anything. Everything looks normal to me.
Maybe you should check it out. It looks like the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. Dinner won't be ready for just a few minutes, but please come in and take a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have a selection of soft drinks and a bottle of wine if you'd like.
No, thank you. I'm quite content to wait.
Very well. I hope you're hungry. I've been slaving away in the kitchen all day.
How could I be so careless?
I can't believe I burned the Staub.
I'm such an idiot. Lord, why did you let this happen?
What am I supposed to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me for my mistake and grant me the strength to make it right this time. Lord, if you can help me replace the burnt Staub with this acorn squash, I will be eternally grateful. Please guide me in the right direction and help me understand how I can use this squash to fix this problem. And if you want to be extra generous, show me how to maximize the flavor when I cook it. Amen. Now, let's see what I can do. I guess I can cut the squash into thin slices, roast them in the oven, and then serve them as a side dish. That should be a tasty replacement for the burnt Staub.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's nothing. I'm just cooking up a steamed scallop. It's very delicate and requires a precise combination of heat and steam. And I was just testing the temperature levels.
It smells like a fire. Are you sure this isn't a cover-up and that you didn't set the kitchen on fire? I'm not convinced.
I can assure you that everything is under control. This is all part of the cooking process. Everything is normal.
Skinner, what is this?
I distinctly ordered Staub.
It's Stau, Professor. It's a regional expression. I'm sure you've heard it before. Everyone around here calls it acorn squash.
Regional expression.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me this is actually acorn squash?
Yes. No. Yes, it is acorn squash, but that's how we refer to it around here.
It's all part of the local dialect. You know how it is.
This is not acceptable, Skinner. I know what Staub is. I'm not a fool. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and the room is getting warmer.
It's just a meteor shower outside. Those can cause a lot of heat and smoke sometimes. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see the meteor shower for myself?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous to be outside right now.
So, why is it so hot and smoky in here?
Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be getting back to school now.
No problem, Chalmers. Wow, what a beautiful meteor shower. Look at all those shooting stars. Don't you just love it?
Sure, I guess so. Well, goodbye.
Bye. Bye now.
Something is definitely not right here.
Do. Skinner always finds some way to keep Chalmers on his toes. He'll spread rumors and tell stories, while Chalmers just wants to know, though his fibs may seem bizarre, to make Chalmers think he's right. Skinner and Chalmers are the best duo in town tonight.
City more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a Sicilian revolt. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had a good revolt in ages.
It's some of my grandmother's recipe.
She used to make it for me when I was a boy. It's a tried and true family favorite.
I can't believe I burned the Sicilian revolt. I was really looking forward to it. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. I need to focus and figure out what I can salvage. Okay, let's think. Maybe I can add a bit more olive oil and try to reconstruct the dish from memory.
Yeah, that might work.
Aha! Sunbeam bread. It's gonna make the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. I'll just have to run to the store and pick some up. Okay, let's see. I'll need a loaf, some butter, and some jam. That should do it. Now all I have to do is get to the store and get everything I need for the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. Here I go. Off to the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing?
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I was just making a steamed Sicilian revolt. It's an old family recipe. The steam makes the perfect crust.
No, there's clearly something else going on. Tell me the truth. What's going on in here?
Well, okay. I was trying to burn a few old documents and things in the oven, but the fire got out of control and the smoke was making me a little lightheaded, so I was just opening the window for some air. But I promise I put it out, and it's all good now.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
Well, the bread itself is made with sun-kissed grains and is baked to golden perfection. It's a traditional Sicilian treat that simply goes by the name of sunbeam bread.
That doesn't make any sense. If it's a traditional Sicilian treat, why is it called sunbeam bread?
Well, you see, the sun has a special significance in Sicilian culture. It's a sign of luck and good fortune. So the name of the bread is meant to reflect its cheerful, sunny character.
That still doesn't explain why it's called Sunbeam Bread and not Sicilian Revolt Bread. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not going to take your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to get everyone out of here right away. Please, let me see the midnight sun.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. And don't worry about the house burning down. It's only the midnight sun.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. Shouldn't we call someone?
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Nothing to fret about.
If you say so. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the Friesa.
It's not ready yet, but it won't be long now. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have coffee, tea, and soda. Damn it! Why did I have to forget that I had the Friesa on the stove? I can't believe I let this happen. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I just need to focus a little more next time. Less distraction, more concentration.
All right, let's get this mess cleaned up.
I think I can use the branches of those punicaceae outside the window. They look like they'd make a perfect frame for the burnt Friesa. I can just break off a few branches, then use them to support the burnt Friesa.
That should do the trick.
Now let's just see if this works. Yes, it looks great. This should do the job. Now all I have to do is attach it securely, and the burnt Friesa should look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Why were you trying to climb out the window like that?
I was just making some steamed Friesa. It's a traditional Latin American dessert, and the steam makes it taste better.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What? How did this happen? This isn't the food that was requested.
Oh, it certainly is. See, this isn't just your typical punicaceae. No, this is special punicaceae. Grown in a secret garden, blessed with a special blend of spices and aged to perfection. It's one of a kind, and I'm sure your guests will love it.
Well, that's all well and good, but it's not Friesa, which is what was ordered.
But that's just it. This punicaceae is actually more similar to Friesa than regular punicaceae. It's a hidden gem, if you will. I'm sure it'll be something to write home about. In fact, I bet it'll be more popular than Friesa itself. After all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real story here? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an ogre in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
An ogre. Let me see.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. That's a private ogre.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see it. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to be going now. It was great catching up.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now. Turning to the fire. Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just an old ogre. Nothing to be worried about.
Ah, okay, Prof. Skinner, if you say so. See you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kailan is not quite ready yet, but we can get started with some drinks if you like.
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have some beer, soda, water, and juice. What would you like?
I'll have a beer, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. What a waste. I should have paid more attention and turned down the heat. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to figure out how to salvage the situation. I remember hearing that Nutella's is made with eggs, sugar, and cream. So I'll need to grab some eggs and cream from the kitchen. I think I'll need some sugar too. Okay, I'm going to make this work. First things first. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and grab what I need to make this Nutella's. Wish me luck. Okay, now to put it all together and make this Nutella's happen. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna whisk and mix the eggs, cream, and sugar together, and then I'll bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. Perfect. Now, hopefully, this Nutella's turns out exactly how I imagined. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed kailan that I'm cooking. I was about to open the windows to let out some of the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you trying to hide?
I wasn't trying to hide anything. I just wanted to have a bit of fresh air.
So, Skinner, why do you have Nutella's here instead of kailan?
Oh, I was so impressed with the Nutella's that I decided to order double the amount. You see, kailan can be a bit bland sometimes, and I figured this would be a great way to add some flavor to the meal.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't get the kailan you ordered.
Oh, actually, the supplier accidentally sent us the wrong order. They meant to send us Nutella's, but they sent us kailan by mistake. So we sent it back and they replaced it with the right order. Twice as much Nutella's as we originally ordered.
That sounds like quite a story. Any proof to back that up? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. What you're smelling is just mustardin. You don't want to worry about it?
I want to see it. Show it to me.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just mustardin, I guarantee it.
Then why is there smoke, and why is it getting hotter in here?
It was a pleasure, Skinner, but I think I'd better go now.
I just noticed something unusual.
What? What are you talking about?
I think there's a fire, Skinner. You need to get out.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Just an old-fashioned woolly mammoth, that's all.
Well, whatever it is not good. Let's go now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so good to see you. Nissen Foods is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be fine.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your Nissen Foods.
It should be ready soon. Enjoy your water while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on this cup of noodle soup. Now it's ruined. What would I do without you, Carl? You're always there for me when I'm in a tight spot like this. How can I ever repay you? Eureka! I think I've figured it out. Mustard is the answer. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt Nissen food. No one else knows about this yet, but I'm sure I'm onto something. This could be revolutionary. Frylock, I think I'm onto something big here. I think mustard is the answer to this burnt Nissen food crisis. What do you think? Come on, Frylock, give me the lowdown here. Have I got a winner or what? Well, whether Frylock agrees or not, I'm gonna go for it. It's time to get creative and revolutionize the way people think about food. Onward and upward, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen all smoky?
Well, I was just trying to make some steamed Nissen foods. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I thought it was a bit stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
Do you have some kind of arrangement with a different food manufacturer?
No, sir. I assure you, the box is an entirely new concept, a regional expression that has become popular in our area. We thought we'd give it a try, see how our customers respond. But I can assure you, it's still the same high-quality food you expect from us.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a lot more convincing than that. What's really going on here?
Honestly, sir, I'm telling you the truth. It is a regional expression of food, and we agreed to give it a try to see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can always switch back to Nissan Foods.
That won't be necessary. I'm still not convinced, but I'll let it slide for now. Skinner, why won't you admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
Well, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not? Why not? Well, this has been a great lunch, Skinner. Though I do think something smells a bit off. But I'm sure it couldn't be anything serious.
Oh, no, nothing serious. It's just a little werewolf problem we've been having lately. No need to worry. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, okay then. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I didn't expect you to be cooking for me, but what do I smell?
It's an old family recipe. I'm preparing the offal, but it's not quite done yet. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
A soda would be fine, thank you.
Coming right up. Stupid. Why did I do that? Now I have nothing to make for lunch. Why am I so careless? Just calm down. I can go get something else from the store. It's time to think logically. All right. So if I can get my hands on some bratwurst, then I can replace the burnt offal. I think I saw a butcher shop down the street. Maybe I can get some from there. Time to go on an adventure. I better hurry before the burnt offal starts to stink up the kitchen. Here I go. Maybe I can get some free samples while I'm there.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just some steamed offal I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning in here. What is it?
Okay, fine. It's the oven. I was trying to bake a cake and I must have forgotten to check the timer. It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
Regional expression for what, Skinner? What does brats even mean?
Brat is a traditional term used in the Hudson Valley to describe a particular type of offal dish prepared with fresh herbs, spices, and a special sauce. It's a local delicacy that I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Skinner, I think you are lying to me. What is really in that dish?
I assure you, it is indeed brat. I went to great lengths to ensure that I brought you the highest quality ingredients from the Hudson Valley.
If this is truly a regional expression, then why have I never heard of it before? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't see any signs of a fire. It must be Ogopogo causing all the smoke.
Let's go take a look. Maybe we can put it out.
No need. Ogopogo wouldn't hurt us. It's just playing a game.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the fire. We need to go put it out now. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't worry about the house. It's all Ogopogo's doing.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Azaruja sausage is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have everything under control here. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I will.
Would you like a glass of ice-cold water while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was so careful.
Now the entire batch is ruined. How am I ever going to be able to make sausage again?
I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and be extra careful this time around. I think I might be able to find something outside that could work as a replacement for the burnt Azaruja sausage. What did I see out there a few moments ago?
Oh, I remember now. I think I saw some Osaka nearby. If I can get enough of it, I can make a...
Perfect substitution for the burnt Azaruja sausage. I'm gonna give it a try. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to get out there and find that Osaka.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm just steaming some Azaruja sausages. The smoke is from the steam.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
No, it's just the steam. Definitely just the steam.
Regional expression or not, what are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to provide the best food for your team. Oh. Osaka is a very popular dish in this area, and I thought it might be a nice change from the usual.
I think we all know that's not true. You'd better come clean or I'm going to have to report this to the director.
Okay. I confess. The truth is, Azaruja sausage isn't available at the moment, and Osaka was the closest I could find. I didn't want to let your team down, so I decided to try this instead. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I expect you to be more diligent in the future. What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little ghost. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not recommended. It's best if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. There could be a fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No hurry, Chalmers. Stay a while.
Okay. But is everything all right? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the ghosts. They're quite active today.
Okay then. Well, I should be on my way. Have a nice day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Kalahari dessert isn't quite ready yet, so feel free to have some of the other treats.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited to your home. I'm sure whatever is cooking smells delightful.
Yes, it certainly does. I'm still working on it, but it won't be long now. Why don't you start browsing the buffet and I'll call you when it's ready?
That sounds perfect. I'm looking forward to trying whatever you've prepared.
Excellent. In the meantime, help yourself to the other items on the buffet table. Oh no, I've ruined the Kalahari Desert. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful.
I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's too late to go back now. I just hope that it's still edible. That was a lot of work to make this dish, and I don't want it to go to waste. What a great idea. I can replace the burnt Kalahari Desert with the Altiplano. They're both deserts and they're both in similar climates. It could be a great way to bring new life to the area. Maybe I could even add some new plants and trees to give it some life. Maybe I should look up some information online and see what I can do.
I should do some research to make sure I'm doing the best thing for the environment.
This could be a great project. I'm excited to get started. Now let's see what I can do to make this happen. First, I'll need to find a place to start. I'll need to research the Altiplano, the Kalahari Desert, and the environment of the area so that I can decide the best way to approach this project. Yes, I can do this. I'm ready to tackle this challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
I was merely ventilating the room. The steam from the steamed Kalahari Desert was making it rather stuffy in here, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
What? Is this room on fire? Tell me the truth right now.
No, sir. It is not on fire. I assure you I was merely making a steamed Kalahari Desert for dinner. I guess the steam got a bit out of control, that's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this really?
I assure you this is altiplano. It is a healthy, delicious food from the highland region of South America. It is prepared with a special blend of spices, herbs, and vegetables. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't believe you. What is the real story here?
Look, I put a lot of effort into getting this food for the students. I wanted something different and exciting. Altiplano is the perfect choice. It's a unique and flavorful dish that everyone can enjoy.
All right, I'll accept that. But you have to be more careful in the future. We can't have our students eating subpar products. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming out.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it must be some kind of magic.
Can I take a closer look?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just leave it be.
But I'm sure there's a fire in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. But hey, why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the magic. Don't worry about it.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My becaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the becaner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the becaner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt becaner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen? Well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt becaner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt becaner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam becaner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
What exactly is Campari? Why would you replace becaner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this Campari from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for Bacana. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The black olive isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
The black olive? Sounds intriguing. What inspired such a dish?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a kid. It's a unique combination of spices and herbs and various other ingredients. I thought it would make a nice change from the usual dinner fare.
Well, I'm sure it will be very tasty. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. Shall we go into the living room and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the black olive. That was the best part of this dish. Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is going to take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there. I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to figure out how to get there. I'll have to be careful, though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No, nothing's on fire, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed black olives I'm making. That's all.
What? Are you telling me the truth? This better not be some kind of cover?
No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise.
What is this? This isn't black olives.
Yes. It's, a special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange.
Yes. These are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see very often, so I thought you would appreciate it.
Skinner, this is a blood orange. What's going on here? Hey, Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, it must be a supernatural phenomenon. It must be a ghost.
Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up, Skinner, but I gotta go. There's an emergency back at home. See you later.
Oh, okay then. Don't forget to come back soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to everyone for me.
Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay then. Bye.
Do 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 do. Skinner and Chalmers, always trying to outwit each other. Twisting the facts. They think they can deceive one another. Skinner slyly lies. Chalmers indignantly responds. They bicker and banter, but in the end, they're best of friends. In town tonight.
See, Imar?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Ah, something smells delicious.
That's the Reese's fast break. I'm just getting it ready now. Would like me to fix you a plate?
That would be wonderful. I didn't have lunch yet today.
Great. Let me just finish making the rest. Then I'll dish you one up. Why does this always happen to me? What am I going to do now? I'll never get this right. I should have just left the oven off and I wouldn't be in this mess. It's all right. I can just start again. This time I'll make sure to keep an eye on it. I need to come up with a way to replace the burn tree's fast break. What if I used pan de sale instead? That might be a nice change.
I could portion out the pan de sale into small portions and they'd be easy to grab on the go. And it would still give people a quick
Breakfast option. Yes, I think this could work. Okay, time to test this out. I'll get some pan de sale from the store and start experimenting. I'm sure this will be a hit. Hopefully the customers will like it.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Reese's fast break I'm making. It's a delicious new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're obviously up to something. Tell me what's going on, or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was making some experimental baking and it got out of hand. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making a mess in the kitchen.
What region would that be, Seymour?
The region of delight, sir. It's a sweet bread made right here in Springfield and is the perfect accompaniment to a fast break of any kind.
So, the only thing that's changed is the name? And this strange regional expression of yours?
Exactly, sir. The same delicious Reese's fast break bar you know and love, but with a different name.
I see. Well, let's take a look at this pan de sal. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? That smoke can't be coming from Stonehenge.
Well, Professor, of course not. It's Stonehenge. You know, we've been discussing the mystery of its origins for days now.
How about you? I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can I come in and take a look?
No. I don't think that would be necessary. I'm telling you, it's Stonehenge. Why don't you just trust me?
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. I want to take a look for myself. Please let me into the kitchen. Well. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think we should be going. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Stonehenge haunting us with its ancient foreboding.
Let's finish lunch.
I really think we should go and check it out, just to be sure.
No. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Shall we go then?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulumba Tetlisi is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else to eat or drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly, Superintendent. Cream and sugar?
Just black, please.
One black coffee coming up. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll bring it right to you. Oh, gods, why am I so cursed with such terrible luck?
I put so much effort into this dish and it's ruined. Why do I keep failing? Is it something I'm doing wrong? What can I do to make it right?
I guess the only solution is to start over. I'll remake the dish, and hopefully it will be perfect this time. Please help me find something to replace the burnt Talumba Tadlisi with. I hope that the gods will provide me with the answer I'm searching for so that I may create a sencha that is just as delicious. I'm sure that if I stay patient and keep looking, something will appear soon enough. I'm trusting in the gods to provide me with the ingredients I need. Thank you, gods, for guiding me. May your guidance help me craft a sweet and delicious sencha. Ah, there it is. The perfect ingredient for my creation. Dried cranberries. Now I can make the sencha that I'm hoping for.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't try and deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
I'm not denying anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed Talumba Tatlisi. That's all. Nothing more. Nothing less. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke.
Steam? I'm not sure I believe you. Let me see what's going on in here.
Oh, it's fine. Just leave it be. I'm almost done with the recipe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? This isn't Talumba Tadlisi, it's sencha. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, sencha is a regional expression of Talumba Tadlisi. We had a small shipment of it come in, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But this isn't Talumba Tadlisi. It doesn't look the same, it doesn't taste the same. What's the truth?
Well, I do admit that it isn't Talumba Tadlisi, but really, sencha is a regional variation of the same dish. I assure you, it's just as delicious and just as popular.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you really switch the food? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about. You can't see it, so there's no point in trying.
What do you mean I can't see it? A fire is very dangerous. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle. It's perfectly harmless, and I ought to know. I've been studying it for years. Don't worry, everything is under control.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We should evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get out of here. It looks like the house is on fire. Don't you smell it?
No, no, I don't. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion like the Bermuda Triangle.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm still gonna leave. Take care, Skinner.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Yes, same here. The Lactobacillus casei isn't quite ready yet, but we can mingle in the meantime.
Ah, that sounds lovely. May I help with anything?
No, no. Everything is nearly ready. I just need to finish up a few things and we can enjoy dinner. I can't believe I burned the Lactobacillus casei. This was supposed to be my signature dish. What was I thinking? Now I have to start all over again. I'll just have to try again. I'll be more careful this time around. I know I can do it. I think I see Bristol lamb that I could use as a replacement for the burnt Lactobacillus casei. Let me just open the window and get it. There it is. Now I just need to get it inside. I'll have to move the furniture around a bit to get to it, but I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Success. Now I can replace the burnt Lactobacillus casei with breast of a lamb. That was easy. Now I just need to start prepping it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's just the steam from the steamed Lactobacillus casei I'm making. It's part of my new healthy eating initiative for the cafeteria.
That doesn't explain the smoking while you're climbing out the window. You better tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make French fries and I set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what exactly is this breast of lamb you're trying to pass off as Lactobacillus casei?
It's actually a traditional dish from the region. You see, it has the same flavor profile as the Lactobacillus casei, but it's a bit richer and more decadent. It's really a treat.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me that the food you brought back is actually lamb, not a probiotic?
No, no, no. I'm telling you it's Lactobacillus casei in a different form, with a richer flavor. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pass off something else as Lactobacillus casei. I want to know the truth. Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It must be a werewolf. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see the werewolf for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It looks like it's gone now.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Oh my gosh! I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Oh, that's just werewolf. Nothing to worry about.
Werewolf? What on earth are you talking about?
It's nothing. Just ignore it. Let's go. Lunch is over.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch.